welcome on in to game 2 of this freaky Friday triple header. We got one of the favorites in this league, the Legume, taking on who really has become the biggest legumer, C-Dubs, in a beautiful afternoon matchup. I am joined here by one half of the Stash Cast, arguably the more handsome side, Mr. Murphy OBV. Welcome.
I mean, I'm the one that's arguing that because, I mean, have you seen Andre's stash? Listen, I love me a Fiki Friday, and I'm excited for some Balatro. You can't see it yet, but I got my Balatro gear on. I got my Balatro hoodie on. I am here with Zaino for the next, 6 hours.
I literally begged the production chat. I'm like, anybody please can sign in for me? Crickets. So we're here. Murphy, I don't know if the camera's working on the video, but
it says I was waiting for the director to bring me in. So, director, bring me in.
I did, unless it's like I may need to disconnect and reconnect. One moment.
Is there a best dressed category at the end of the season?
There we go. I see the real you now. I did have to refresh it. That was weird. They're a best dressed. I mean, C-Dubs is going to be competing in there.
He's winning it. There's no competition.
Just winning it.
Yeah. Have you seen his shirt? His shirt's amazing right now. Like, I got my Balatro gear on, but like, I can't compete with Taco Cats.
He's also got the Major League Balatro patch. He literally went to a tailor and was like, "Hey, sew this onto my beautiful jacket."
Next level.
Madman. All right. Well, let's spotlight some of our competitors, and we'll start with the Legume. The Legume threw 2 games. 2-1 against Raren. I think Raren played phenomenal in that match. Raren kind of the understudy of Bean if you were to hand one in this league, but obviously a lot of disciples of Bean. You got the Feinbergs, was becoming the Domos, the H-boxes, but Raren really showing out. And then Halion. Halion's been scrimming a lot. I thought he played pretty decent in this match, but it's Bean. I mean, he is widely considered the man to beat, starting off 2-0. Murphy, you've been obviously paying attention a bit more this season, having the cast and everything. What have you noticed from Bean's gameplay that makes him so hard to fight against?
He has a passion. He has a drive this season that I don't think any of the other competitors have. No offense to any of the other competitors, but you do not have the burning fire inside of you that Bean has against facing Doc again to reclaim the title. Like, if you watch the cast last night or whenever it was, it's been a whirlwind a couple of days. It was last night.
Yeah.
Every time I'd look over Bean, Doc lost a life. See a little smile creep up on the side of his face. So not only is Bean a very strong competitor, he has a rivalry and he has a purpose and he has a reason. And I would be afraid of anybody that tries to stand in his way of getting back to that spot against Doc.
In a way,
to finish what he started last season.
You got to see that last night firsthand with the H-box game. Like, just so passionate, trying so hard, wanted that win so bad. And the focus from H-box was definitely the most focused I have seen him. We move over to our other competitor, our Crash Bandicoot loving, kitty owning, Ouija playing C-Dubs. C-Dubs through this season, Murphy, the record does not display the level of talent he has, nor I think even how well he has played. We talked about a lot about Domo, especially as a rookie, having a very tough start to this season in terms of the schedule. When you have to play Edzy, who has become a multiplayer extraordinaire, Vagabond, who already was a multiplayer extraordinaire semifinalist, and Bean, former champion and finalist, in your first 3 games, it's not fun. But I think this is absolutely the game I could see C-Dubs cracking through and getting that match win on the board with a quote-unquote upset, because I think C-Dubs matches up really well against Bean in terms of his playstyle.
Absolutely. Like for all of you Uma Musume fans out there, when you get a late start, it's kind of the end of the race for you unless you have a lot of abilities to get you to the front of the pack. We might be seeing a late start from C-Dubs, but this isn't Uma Musume. This is MLBA. And C-Dubs is never out of the race. You can see in the graphic before, he does not give up. So
No.
while Bean does have a drive to beat Doc, Dubs has a drive to never give up. And so this is going to be a great match between two very strong competitors. And I'm excited. Does he have the slushies ready to go today? He's been teasing us for the past week.
I mean, let's use our handy dandy new focus. And we could see, first of all, rocking the beautiful, I don't even know, the Taco Cat.
How do you compete
bun
with
up.
it? You can't.
You can't. But I mean, I announced in my own Discord / the Major League Balatro Discord as I was taken over. The wife and I, C-Dubs has sold us on getting a slushie machine, so that will be coming into the household very soon.
We almost did too. The wife has been joking about a Ninja Creamy to make ice cream, and I was like, okay, well, you can get the Ninja Creamy, I'll get the slushie, and we have something in there. Maybe a little blue raspberry. What? He's filling up the bucket. Oh, look at that.
It looks like
7-Eleven, eat your heart out.
Blue raspberry could be con candy flavor. Actually, that should be the prediction, really, is every game what slushie you see.
Sorry, Pico, you cannot have any of the slushie.
I was going to say, Pico.
For kitty consumption.
Cats are
the
smart.
bucket kills me, man. The bucket kills me.
Is the fact that it looks like a deli container. He also is drinking out of like what are they called? Oh my god, a boba straw. He's getting like an ounce per sip. I mean, the flow is off the charts.
That's the. I'm not gonna name the brand of the donut company, but it is a 64-ounce container that can keep you going through probably a long match against Bean. Like, they are very methodical players, so C-Dubs is gonna need to keep that sugar intake up to make sure he's awake for every single one of these PvPs.
This is the Eastern Division, and we know C-Dubs is over there on the East Coast. That is an extra small from a Dunkin' Donuts container.
Yes,
so, like, I guess for us it's a little off-putting, but up there in the Northeast, that's how you start your morning.
Yeah. It runs on Dunkin', and C-Dubs runs on the slushie, especially during MLBA matches. You love to see it. And just like, just the drip is so good. It's drip or drown every single time C-Dubs is on the camera, and I'm always drowning.
I'm very envious. I'm reconfiguring my office very soon. I'm so envious of the whole setup. Like, everything is framed so beautifully. The jersey, the slushie machine, the wall. C-Dub's real. I mean, it's not just best dressed. It is. He's got a whole vibe going on there. Very clear marketability.
He's the only. I mean, we're glazing C-Dubs right now. He's the only streamer, I think, in this competition that has dual camera angles. I think you can redeem something on his stream, and you can get the entire stream room in the background, like from the side view. You can see C-Dubs in a whole different angle. Not that Bean's camera view is anything to.
The hair's beautiful. Like,
not write home about. Very clean, very minimalist, because all he's doing is focusing on the cards in front of him.
He's focusing on the cards. He's doing other things with the cards too, Murphy. I don't think you're that far off. No, absolutely. I actually one time don't redeem the super secret one. We saw some things from an angle we didn't want to see on C-Dubs' stream. There's some cameras.
He doesn't
in
wear
there
pants during matches.
No,
doesn't wear pants during matches.
There you go.
Like, I'll tell it on the mountaintops. Like, listen, you got to have some circulation flow in one way or another. It's very tense moments. You saw how tense it got yesterday with he was cracking me up, slowly moving a 2 of clubs over to a red seal glass ace to death it, with the dramatic music playing in the background and H-Box aside.
And
it looks like they're into it now.
We go Black Steak Ghost Deck was our pick for this week. The wheel had spoken. It's been very entertaining so far. I would say the seeds have been a little bit drier than we expected in terms of just, it's been a little rough for our competitors to really have that, all red seal glass kind of 6 jokers that you expect out of a Ghost Deck lower stake game. Another really interesting point here, Murphy, is we have the investment tag skip in the big blind. It is going to be interesting to see what these players decide. I don't think you care enough about this voucher, so that's probably not a deciding factor. I mean, what do you what would you do in this scenario?
So this is something I asked Bean yesterday. Hex situation, everybody talks about it. Do you sell it or do you keep it? A trio right now, you're $1 short. A trio is very strong going into the PvP. That's a lot of X mult. Even on base hands, it's a lot, especially if your opponent doesn't take it. That's a W in the first PvP. So you can see here Bean is debating on possibly selling the Hex, maybe seeing what's inside of the Buffoon pack instead. We already saw that C-Dubs picked up Jimbo. Shout out to Jimbo enjoyers. But me, I'm probably taking the trio and selling the Hex. That's just me, though.
I think it is highly likely that is what Bean does and then takes the investment tag. I think because C-Dubs knows that's Bean's play, he's going for some variance in comparison and does get a Spectral pack here. I don't hate this move from C-Dubs. You also saw he sold the Hex to get the interest over using it for the Jimbo and gets an Immolate. So this play works out in spades. Sorry, what'd you say, Murphy?
Oh, so the Immolate kept a king too. So we got rid of a lot of cards that we don't necessarily want because face cards are kind of king with this, and we see C-Dubs picking up a glass right there with a seltzer. Is he gonna be slurping on the seltzer the same way he's slurping on the slushy? I don't know. Early seltzer, not as valuable, but if he gets some enhancements on the cards, maybe. But he passes on it and moves on to the goad.
The goad always reminds me of our Goatsy Edsy, which, arch rival of C-Dubs. A lot of connections here, a lot of lore in Major League Balatro. But yeah, that seltzer is so hard to pass up because it's like if you happen to get a gold seal next blind or a lucky card, you're like, it's worth the $5. At the same time, I totally understand C-Dubs is like, let's keep the money. He's up the voucher. He's up card removal. He's basically going to be up on econ. So that play for Divergence, part of the reason I really like is sometimes people play for Divergence just to have it. I really thought that move from C-Dubs obviously got super reward with Immolate, but a lot of times it's not that punished. You could be down, you're going to be down a little bit of econ, but you can figure out a way around it. We are down a trio though, and now a Cloud9.
Bean losing a couple of points in the Murphy category. Picking up this Cloud9 and considering deathing to add a little bit more value.
He saw the H-Box game. He saw what 9s can do.
Tisk tisk. At 2 Bean. Ouch, that one hurts.
I get
but it is good value for that trio, getting a little bit of extra cards in there to play some 4-of-a-kinds, multiple 3-of-a-kinds, easier to draw.
I think the decision will be... Yeah, go ahead.
I was just saying, C-Dub's still sticking with that Jimbo, and he takes the judgment for the Cloud9, and he's staring at the camera. He's about to zoom in.
It's only...
We'll talk afterwards, C-Dubs. We'll talk afterwards.
That is the newest gift for Major League Balatro. I'm going to be adding that one to our actual production backend. Chris, can we get that to trigger every Cloud9 purchase, please?
Oh no! Just make it the Cloud9. Oh wow! Bean getting rewarded. I'm seeing double. I'm seeing triple. I'm seeing 9s. A lot of numbers up top for Bean right now. Just one number up top for Dubs.
Of numbers. Dubs. This Jimbo on Black Stake is going to be enough to get out the first couple of antes. Wow, trading card. I wonder if we do see the second judgment for that duo on C-Dubs' side.
How valuable is trading card in MLBA, in PvP? I know it's great for gold stakes. Thinning your deck is good, especially getting some money for it. But is the discard really worth it when you're trying to draw things?
At this moment in time, Murphy, I think absolutely, because there's not enough to dig in our deck for. If we had Seltzer and Luckies, if we had a couple gold cards, all of a sudden it does have an opportunity cost that is pretty hefty. I think Doc always puts it well in like, how much do you value a Hangman? Like, what would you do in a blind to try and get a Hangman? And then you divide that by 2, right? And that's what you're getting at a trading card. So there is a line, but the beautiful thing about Balatro is like, not only is that line unclear, but it also changes from like legitimately blind to blind in terms of what you have.
You see C-Dubs picking up One of my favorite jokers because it's slept on way more than it should be with superposition. Bean is passing on it, got rewarded with a Hermit in that Arcana pack to get a little bit more money to roll around, picking up the trading card, and we see the glass on Bean's side, which is very nice. C-Dubs might be deck thinging a little bit just to be able to play some straights to get some tarot value, which I do like, especially early on. Some early tarot can go a long way, especially if they're lucky cards.
But it's a little scary. We could die this blind. This duo is going to help a ton.
Oh, yeah.
And then the holographic.
Oh, and the holographic. Stop
Beautiful.
it, C-Dubs. Stop looking at the camera. Now it's even more difficult to get rid of because that's some base malt for that duo.
That is a Chad that it's going to be hard for C-Dubs to see this. It's 2 rerolls away.
$26
Oh, no, it's 1
right
reroll
now
away.
for C-Dubs.
1 reroll away.
I'm going to look into this pack, see what's inside. Definitely don't want to pick up these Eternals. I mean, the business card is not terrible.
The business
but an
card
early
almost
Eternal
gets-
on Ghost deck can come back to bite you.
So there's 2 ways to think about it. Is A, you get punished because of the Ankh, right, Murphy? But B, you can think of it partly as, well, Ectoplasm is also more likely to show up. So then...
True.
But usually if Ectoplasm comes in and it's a rich enough seed, then you're still just behind a Joker slot. It just moves over. Anyway, there's a lot to think about.
I love the TED
The
Talk
pacing.
wireless mode that Dubs has right now. Just contemplating. He's going, if I reroll, there could be a Chad. If I pass up this business card, that's money that I'm leaving on the table. Walking
feel like-
around like a boss. I
I
love
feel
it.
like I'm in a 2010s like finance movie whenever C-Dubs has a tough decision to make.
He's trying to figure out the buy and sells right now. Buy low, sell high. That's always the deal. And you see that Bean passed on the voucher. C-Dubs has it. Has a lot more room for tarot cards, which he's hoping probably that superposition will provide.
Yes.
But that business card can be a lot of money.
He's gonna be rewarded if he takes this business card and re-rolls and gets the chat. And there you go. That is... It's weird, though, for C-Dubs now, because it's like, this is kind of a tempo play, but
Ooh.
the trio on Bean's side makes it very clear that we have the tempo there.
Saying bye-bye to the trading card. Sold it for a PSA. Superposition?
I mean, he's literally walking around with more tension than me on a call when your mom calls and says, I have to tell you something. And then it ends up being
Yeah,
like,
can we
oh,
talk?
I have extra Oreos when you thought a family member's dead.
Yeah, for me, it's always like, hey, I've had this ham in my freezer since 2 Christmases ago. When you come into town, do you want to have ham? And I go, 2-year-old freezer ham. Yeah, that could work.
Yeah.
There's the wide cam. Consulting with
Does he have
Pico
a bathtub
on how to
on the
play this
left?
PvP.
What's the blue?
The blue on the left, it looks like a case of poker chips, possibly. Maybe he has a poker night that I wasn't invited to, apparently.
Wow. Let's listen in.
Indeed. How you feeling over there?
I am doing all right.
I am.
Tough decisions for sure.
Yeah, a lot of tough decisions indeed.
Normally it's so easy, just hang the 9s, but because both these competitors are gonna hold on to this damn thing.
Pissing me off.
Hmm.
Bean's got the Justice upstairs. So does C-Dubs.
Yeah.
Wants to find a good target for it.
I don't think there's a way that Bean doesn't walk away with the win here unless he doesn't play it.
Could look for that. Could do this and then look for that if that's needed.
There's 2 3-of-a-kinds on deck. Dubs just with the full house.
I think we do these.
I think this should tell Dubs that we won't even try, but we'll see.
Lots of worlds. this
True.
seed. My gosh.
Yeah.
Okay, so you played glass.
Me when I'm God and I'm creating the universe. What's a world's this seed?
Baseball builds up pretty quick.
Baseball's
Dubs
boring.
holding on to his
There-
glass.
Oh, that's it. Okay.
That's it. I'm taking my money, man. There's too much money in this seed. I'll see you later.
See ya.
He said, blank, better have my money. And he leaves that seed. Okay, so, and here's where Dubs starts. I'm not going to say gets punished, but it's going to be hard because this gold seal, they both have Chad. Bean's going to be able to make money. Not as much as C-Dubs, but if they're both making a lot of money, and then we've talked about this before, because rerolls get more expensive, there comes a point where making $25 more than your opponent may not even be, it might be 2 rerolls. Instead of when there's no money on a seed, $25 becomes 9-day. You're winning that game. So we'll see.
Right now, the trio's paying off for Bean.
Again,
We'll see if that voucher pickup pays off for Dubs later.
It absolutely can. The deck thinning can. If we get an early idol, that is a world in which right away C-Dubs becomes, I think, favored to take it more quickly. We have a much thinner deck already.
Still disappointed in both these competitors right now, holding on to this Cloud9. $3 on Dub's side. Literally passed up a golden joker. Was sitting right there. Yeah, it's not holographic, but it's more cash in your hand. And if you're talking about having my money at the end of that PvP, C-Dubs, you're leaving it on the table. Beans at least got $5. Make a couple 9s, make it worth it.
Yeah.
Sticking with that superposition, though. Probably could have gotten a little bit more value out of trading card. We haven't been playing a lot of straights. The gold seal is going to be nice for Dubs right here.
And we had the duo at that point, so it felt like, I don't know. Like, I get what C-Dubs is going for. If we do make this superposition work, which I do think we should try a little bit more, we have enough baseball to really be kind of safe in the blind. It could work out, but yeah, in this present moment, Murphy, you're 100% right. You definitely would prefer the trading card.
The lucky red seal 10 in the pack for C-Dubs. It'll be very, very nice with that Chad.
Just need a little bit of strength.
Contemplating getting rid of superposition for the scary face. Knows that Bean has a little bit of an advantage in that last PvP. Probably knows he picked up the trio. Needs a little bit more scoring. Gonna pass on it and hoping for that scoring to come in the form of some tarot from that superposition.
I think C-Dubs is
There's
now
that 10.
going for the straights. He realizes he definitely needs to start getting these tarot cards online. And he gave up. I mean, I get being a little scared, but I think we have the base mult that.
Yeah.
Worst case, if it's your final hand, you could just play the lucky 10 in the front. I mean, you could lose, but.
And we drew it, and it probably would have been enough, but like, you never know. And if you get like too invested into something that's as fickle as superposition, it could be a life. Which, if it was me, I would have gotten out of it as soon as I saw that scary face. Just because I'm already playing faces. It gets me out of the blinds easier. I don't have to worry about it. Yeah, I could play straights if I wanted to at that point, but we got to let it go, Dubs.
I think the issue is C-Dubs. Well, first of all, he has a straight here, but he doesn't want to play a jack. Understandable. I think the scary face was we were going to win too quickly. I think there's some nervousness about that. Of like, but you just can't play a pair. I think a high card scary face shouldn't win.
$20 hit on that lucky, so we know that if Ian picks it up, it is coming his way as well with a wraith in the shop.
We passed a hallucination. We could have thrown the. I know superposition your boy, but like we could have just got rid of superposition.
Listen, superposition is my boy, but hallucination is my ride or die day one.
Hell
you give me superposition and hallucination right next to each other, I go, sorry, bro. I'm gonna be seeing things. Oh, okay. It's not worth $11.
It's not worth $11. That was a constellation, right? It wasn't astronomer.
It was a constellation, yeah.
Okay.
I think Dubs is thinking that it was an astronomer, maybe, but it was a constellation. He's upset with himself, I think, for not taking it, probably because there's 2 planets right there. But
I think
ripping the Wraith.
Oh my, well,
Ooh,
okay. I was like,
I would
maybe
honestly, I'd
PvP it could
maybe
help
kept
you.
the stuntman.
Yeah.
Maybe kept the stuntman there. Yeah, the draws suck, but 250 chips is 250 chips. That's a lot, especially if your base mult is not 250 chips. That's a 2x. That's a 3x. Or your base chips rather.
I think what C-Dubs was mad about is he realized he opened the pack with the Mars up top instead of using the Mars and then opening the pack.
Yes. True.
As he sips on, we should just create the wackiest flavors of what we think he's attempting.
Brambleberry Rush is what he's sipping on.
Blue.
That's a.
Yeah.
I mean, I was gonna say that's from I forgot the name of the game, Crash Bandicoot, but it's not from Crash Bandicoot. I'm just making stuff up.
I was gonna say the blue waffle, like some blueberry waffle flavoring.
Yeah, hey guys, if you've never tried blue waffles, there's a great recipe online. All you gotta do is Google it. Use your work computer though, because like we've said before, your work computer is gonna be faster because we have that T1 internet connection.
Millennials.
There's gonna be like 4 people that get that T1 reference, by the way.
Back when I was playing competitive Call of Duty, early 2000s, mid 2000s, it's like those are the people that are good because they have better internet speeds.
And also, if you got that T1 reference, maybe schedule a colonoscopy. It's about that time.
+2.
We see Bean picking up the scary face and the Wraith. Hallucination sitting right there. Goodbye, Cloud9. Right?
And Murphy is on Cloud9 with that cell. Just like that.
Thank you. Thank you. We don't need that mult or money where we're going because we got to burn this down to get a
Stuntman.
stuntman.
Or-
Probably not going to rip it here.
The Balatro pin set. Make sure you visit the Balatro merch store. We also, our jerseys, we have a new supplier just on sale. Note, they will be on sale until the end of October, and then they'll probably ship out around end of November. So it's going to be a while for you to get a jersey. I apologize, but it's the only way for us to feasibly do it reliably because we had a ton of issues last time. With that huge asterisk out of the way, I did have a scrim earlier against Edsy where for some reason he decided to wait an ante to pop a Wraith and then got a blueprint. So that always is a possibility.
That match was insane. He had every single Joker alive.
He had
Welcome
11.
back.
Lots of money, huh?
In some ways.
In some ways, it says. Alright, well, you want turn. Have it.
That's kind of you.
This game is getting to me. I had a Joker, and it wasn't working out, so I sold the Joker, and now, if I had still had the Joker, everything would just be working. It's kind of annoying.
Everything would just be working.
Yeah. Question is, do I really care about this PvP? There's just too much money to be had. Did your idol hit?
Not this time.
The classic.
Okay.
Legume detected on Bean's side. Did not fall for the obvious bait.
This might be generation. Nope, not even
I'm gonna. You want to try that one
I'm
again?
just like, nope. We're just going to. Yeah, 1 glass is enough. Because even if it's not, I just want the money, man. Yeah. Yeah.
Little crunchy.
Oh, Almost didn't get the drawn bean side.
Did
Alright.
you rip the Wraith by chance?
Yeah, it was terrible. It was a stunt, man. Did you go for the variance of bringing it to the next ante to find the blueprint?
They're talking about it.
Alright. Good luck then.
I'm hoping you did. Good luck.
Being so locked in during PvP. Just a stone wall as we see the stone Joker in the shop.
Bean
It's
has
fun
been
to watch.
casting a lot of C-Dubs games. He knows. I would bet you there's like noise cancellation flowing in when C-Dubs is talking to him. He's just like
Yeah, he has
big
the
responses.
anti-dubs filter built into those earphones.
He actually has a paid actor on the mic replying to C-Dubs.
Sometimes when I look over at Dubs, it looks like he's doing his tight five at a comedy night. He's like, hey, what's the deal with Lucky Cats? Sometimes they scale, sometimes they don't.
Oh my god. They
Buckle
both
up, buddy.
grab it.
we got like 5 more hours of this. We don't have a lot of scoring on C-Dub's side other than that holographic Cloud9.
What?
Pairs probably not going to cut the mustard when we got 8,000. We're going to need some lucky hits, hopefully.
I think C-Dubs is...
Not happy with the business card.
No. I also didn't love playing that ace pair, and now we like
Could
we
be
can't put the
close.
gold seal in the front, which hurts so bad.
Ooh, two
We got the
20s.
bolts.
That helps a lot. Cat getting fat.
Yep. That is one big treat he just got.
Oh,
And there's a trio.
okay, rare block
it's
coming
gonna
up.
block, yeah. Surely it's not
And a
Blueprint
Wraith.
Brainstorm. Ancient.
I'm gonna make a predict. I can't talk. I'm gonna make a prediction.
Uh-huh.
It's hit the road.
Ooh.
Blocking for hit the road.
I legitimately, if you asked me to list all the rares, I would forget the hit the road 10 out of 10 times.
Oh, C-Dubs, thank you. Goodbye, Cloud9. It's clear skies today.
It's a
It's a Wii. Chat, get your Wii's in chat.
The Joker.
Everybody post your Wii's. We still got to get out of here
I see what you did there.
if we're Dubs. We don't have any lucky hits
I
to
think
send us
C-Dubs,
over the edge.
This 4 of a kind is playing. Now we could just play the high cards.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, he did pick up the trio.
Yes. So now
I've been not looking up at his Joker roster for so long because that Cloud9 was there.
Yeah. Understandable.
Forgot he picked it up.
The interesting part is for Dubs, it's a little hard to use this Wraith. Bean, I think, is just going to
Yeah.
sell the scary face for it. It's worth it, but obviously we have the Eternal Business card, and then I don't know, maybe it's a duo, which kind of stinks because you're blocking a bad rare target, but I think that's probably what you have to go for.
Ooh, rolling past an Eternal rebate. We already have an Eternal Moneymaker.
Yeah. An Eternal Moneymaker is what they call Mouth After Dark.
Listen, I've been watching a lot of mouth streams lately. I've been hearing what he's been talking about, and it's definitely After Dark material. Also, I don't know if anybody picked up on the cast last night. Malf and I had a little wager of how many times I could sneak a mouth reference or say mouth during the cast, and I think I got up to around 12 and nobody detected anything.
Oh, congratulations.
DNA for C-Dubs.
You can't use this Wraith now. Can you even get the DNA?
Don't think so.
You would have to sell
You would have
the
to sell out of
duo.
everything.
Well, okay, you could sell Troubadour, Duo, Hierophant, use DNA, then use Wraith. That might be the play. Okay, well...
Burnt. Not enough. It's going to miss out on the DNA unless he gets rid of one of these other rares.
And that play kind of burnt C-Dubs.
It did. Those wraiths, they can be your double or your angle. And right now, it's definitely a double for C-dubs with that burnt there.
These wraiths are what I was thinking was going to happen when I took the rare skip with Frost earlier today. And then it's those one in a while when you get the blueprint, you're like, you just picture that and you're like, well, if I miss it, I lose the game. Which is, it can't be true.
Can I just say, I love, like, and I know you guys were talking about, you know, maybe some chatters find some of the players a little abrasive. But I absolutely love that every single time Frost has a match, he goes, you want to yap the whole time? I love the yap matches. They're so good. They're so entertaining.
We need someone willing to do it. And if Frost is back next year, C-Dubs is back next year, which there's no pressure for them to join, but they'll be invited. I will put them in the same division just so we can have them. To be fair, though, that game will be scheduled on a day with nothing else. No casters either. You guys could just listen for 7 hours.
Magicians on the jacks. Does he just have more in the deck? That's why possibly opting for the jacks as opposed to the kings. Has 4 jacks, has 4 kings.
I think he just wanted to create space up top because unlike C-Dubs with all this room with the crystal ball, it can get a little tight for being if he rolled into something.
It's like we're saying goodbye to the duo. Probably going to rip the judgment. Goodbye to the cat, maybe?
I think it's...
The cat can get above 2 very quickly, especially with Chad.
C-Dubs chose the cat because of the thing we talked about where duo's rare blocking, which is interesting. And that Wraith blocking an Emperor hit.
I think we got 2 more rolls for Bean to see the DNA.
He's not going
will
to
not see it.
He's going to get burnt by that. Or unless this is a DNA, which would be hilariously bad for C-Dubs. Okay.
Nope. Also the burnt.
C-Dubs? Oh, he's in
Not
his chair.
happy.
It's like, where's Waldo on our cast? Because it's so tiny.
C-Dubs literally just pulled a whelp. I'm going to head out.
So what did the raid
Head into PvP.
The raid gave me trio.
Right.
Oh, I
So
like that
the
from
one at the start.
No.
Bean's trying to figure that one out, looks like.
I just want money here.
We're 3 PvPs in. There can only be so much.
0 for 4 on the business card, man.
Well, so here's the thing. I know you didn't skip for a raid. I mean, for a rare. Because if you
And you're
skip
feeling
for
confident
a
with
rare,
that guy?
I'm very confident. Because there's... Okay, so Zaino initiated the new rule this year that we're not allowed to stall. And you have to push the timer. There's no way I play 160 seconds faster than you in 1 blind. Also, if it is a blueprint or a brainstorm, like you're saying, you just win because I couldn't afford the DNA. I also have nothing to copy with the DNA. So, you know.
Bean's like, wait, there was a DNA?
There's that.
Right.
Pete is very confused.
Alright, get your money in now. Because I'm not beating that.
I just might.
I-
Oh, you beat it.
I was like, I barely beat it. Alright.
Well, C-Dubs is going to be on 1.
Actually, I have to pay attention to the blinds. Might die.
Yeah, Bean easily wins here.
I might die.
23,000 black stick gets
Also-
up there.
Also, chat had a good point. If you beat me by taking a rare skip when I don't, you can no longer say I got lucky ever again.
Well, I've seen a lot of random rares. They haven't exactly paid off yet.
I will second that, actually.
All
I'll see you
right.
soon. I guess I gotta start playing glass here soon.
Good luck.
Oh. Well.
That oops is actually massive for C-dubs with the business card.
Two very good jokers to pick up. It's good for Bean too if he decides to get out of the scary face and go Lucky Cat. I mean, the scaling's okay. Like, it'll get you out of blinds if the idol doesn't hit, but
I really don't like C-dubs selling the trio over the duo because also taking the rare skip. Okay, there's a few things I don't like there from C-dubs, but now playing pairs could. It's not gonna win. There's just like the trio just gives you more control when you get out, and it's a little bit more. I also think because we found this oops, and we might be pretty confident that we took the business card over Bean. I don't see the.
we got
like,
the 20 hits, 3 of them, and it's not enough.
Okay, that's actually really good for C-dubs. I mean, that means we can make like another. Well, we should play the queen, but no, it's fine. We're not winning again.
But we need to win the blind. We're still 3,000 short, 2,300 short. Should be okay with this full house.
I'm
No enhancements on
almost
anything
positive.
though.
I guess he could.
He's just
play
gonna
this.
rip it.
He's not playing the king. He's not taking the chance. And it's a good thing he did it. Oh my god.
It's gonna yeah, this is enough, but might be regretting that trio cell. Oh no.
Oh no.
Told you I couldn't survive blinds.
You were being mostly truthful.
And he
Oh,
survives
the
if he
business card.
plays the small blind.
I see.
I did, which I don't regret at all. I guess I wasn't that far behind, looking at your deck and mine. See, you just...
Yeah, there wasn't much deck fixing. Just using trading card. Their tarots weren't great.
Yeah, you just went for...
Trio anti-1 did a good amount of work there.
I didn't bother with that guy. I felt like... I guess this is where I just need to... I feel like... Yeah. I'll go back through and watch stuff, man.
So you went buffoon pack.
feel
What was
like-
in the buffoon pack? Probably nothing.
Buffoon pack... I don't remember, I'm sorry.
Jimbo.
I just remember I was surviving with Jimbo.
Probably a Jumbo, because I don't remember seeing one. And then did you
Okay.
do investment skip after?
No.
Oh.
The next shop was an immolate, because I wanted the crystal ball. I value crystal ball too much, so I was like, I want to play. So next shop was an immolate. I hit the immolate. We got crystal ball and a bunch of other, like I got trading card, business card, and all that other fun stuff. But
I see.
Yeah.
Bean takes.
I think
Game one.
value-wise, I felt like I was doing well. I feel.
Zaino, thoughts?
My thoughts are C-dubs. I feel like the word, I don't want to use words like that are meant to be like in a negative connotation, but trying to think of a better way of phrasing it besides like imploding towards the end. A little bit of just rash decision making that I think of C-dubs. Maybe he drinks a little bit less of slushy, a little less sugar flowing through the veins. I think if you slow down, you really think about like, I just got business card, I have Chad. Also, he also identified that I'm a little scared of the blinds. It's clear C-dubs took the rare skip just for variance because he thought Bean was way more ahead of him. But the scores weren't that crazy. And yeah, if you could have slowed down just a tad bit there and played the small blind, I think there's a lot of world C-dubs comes away with the win in this entire game because he would have had $80 going into that small blind shop. I'm sure he would have found stuff to survive the big blind, and he would have found a lot to help the idol work. They are looking at
Now,
green deck.
you're
Go ahead.
saying that Dubs needs to drink a little bit less of the slushy. I think he needs to drink a little bit more of the slushy
That
because
could
if
be
we
it.
want to slow down, we might need some brain freeze. So maybe hit it a couple more times as we go to painted green steak.
I truly, I want to, like, brain freezes are the most pain that I've ever been in my life. Like, that is the most painful thing. And I just want to say, I don't care because I love slushy so much.
Once again, painted. Very popular deck. We saw it yesterday. We saw it with Domo, I believe. We saw it with a bunch of matches. What's going on with painted? Did Sizaak and Vagabond influence the MLBA cast so much that we're gonna see it painted in almost every single match?
I don't know, to be honest. I don't really. I mean, it's a fine deck. It's fun. It's nice to not bottom deck. The green stake choice is also a little random. I think C-Dub's probably picked painted. Bean doesn't like high stakes. He also doesn't like eternal. He doesn't want stuff that's gonna call variance, but he just saw C-Dubs lose to a blind, so he's picking the highest stake there is with score scaling, which is green, without getting into those other things like eternals, losing a discard.
Makes sense.
I think that was his thought process. A little Major League Balatro psychology going on with Bean. He's always thinking about everything.
Now, touching on Dubs' last game, I think the issue is it's called analysis paralysis. I think he was maybe postulating a little bit too much about the right play because he knows that Bean is a very optimal player. And he's probably thinking, what's Bean doing? What should I do? Did I make the right move? Should I stick with the superposition much longer? I'm not getting superposition value. Maybe got out of it a little bit too late. So I think, like you said, imploded towards the end. I think mostly that rare script was, if this is something good, I know Bean's not going to take it because he's probably already locked in to his lineup. He's already ahead. There's no point in him risking a rare skip for nothing. So C-Dubs was probably hoping the Ancient's there.
Yeah.
A Blueprint or a Brainstorm is there. Just something there to make a difference. And unfortunately was not able to see it because it could have been. Who knows? And maybe you can look back at the seed later, viewers, and see what that was. But I think C-Dubs just needs to run his sets. He needs to play his game. He knows what to do. And get out of the head a little bit and just let the Balatro Meowgic doing Super Troopers bits now.
Also a little bit of
just let it
worry,
flow.
though, that even if it's a good rare, you literally are in. Next thing is you're into a PvP with 1 life, and a Blueprint might not even save you. I will say, this game already not starting off too much better for C-Dubs. Missing out on the reroll voucher when Overstock is in the next shop is really brutal, because now those cheaper rerolls are even more valuable for Bean. And we saw Bean very much played this ante-1 with the thought that the only thing that matters is getting that reroll voucher.
Bye-bye banana.
Yeah, that's...
C-Dubs opting to pick up the voucher here with no scoring up top. But I mean, with painted, you're probably fine. You can get flush houses and straight flushes really easy. As he's postulating, I'm using that word a lot. He's contemplating picking up the Neptune for the extra level with a world up top as well. I need to work on mine. Slouching. But you know who's not a slouch? Bean. Bean's not slouching at all in these matches. Strong performance in game 1. We got the greedy Joker up top right now, playing the straight, gonna get out of here really easily with 2 strong voucher pickups coming his way as Dubs waits for the PvP with Nathan up top. Like there's I don't know, maybe do you see any Jokers up there? Because I might need to look a little bit closer. Nope. I don't see a Joker up there.
It's gonna be similar here. You're probably like, I have to look in this jumbo standard. This could be the red seal. It could be a gold seal. Is gonna find the purple seal. Is gonna go next, but it's gonna be. I don't think Bean's gonna be able to afford anything. If he can afford the order with the overstock, that is gonna be a pretty sizable advantage. If not,
that would pretty good pickup on painted.
If not, I think C-Dubs actually could win this with the straight flush. Well, Greedy's pretty powerful. 15 mult.
Yeah. We can also draw the straight flush or at least multiple flushes pretty easily. And that
What is
puts
this?
up 1,400-ish.
Yeah. And we didn't grab the level on C-Dubs this side. I think we decided against it, which is valid. So this game, the only difference is C-Dubs went for the banana, which popped, and Bean is able to keep this greedy Joker. And is
I'll
up
be
that
seeing some
reroll
Cavendish
voucher.
later.
How we doing?
Expensive vouchers this game.
Yeah, but must need vouchers.
They are kind of like the, oh, you can't pass that guy, and it'd be crazy if you did that.
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
C-Dub saying having passed it.
Hey, I think we're gonna play the same hand.
I kind of want to go back to the first ante and wonder how
Well, that
C-Dubs
gives me a
is
lot
so
of
poor, but also passed it.
should give you a lot of information too.
It's something, I guess.
Something.
Well, if our deck's sort of the same, that means you also got this guy. But I guess if you took anything from those
Yes.
packs, it would be sort of the same.
It's a nice looking devil, isn't it?
That's a flush house draw.
Mm. So you also took
Well,
a
my
knight.
Flush house would probably
I
be
got
the
the
way.
devil.
Yeah, instead of
I got the
straight
devil.
flush.
Don't you
Not
worry.
very strong with those twos, but it's not bad either.
No. It's gonna be like 3,000. Bean should be able to get there. Though Dubs does have
Technically,
two
this
more
is better
hands.
if I do this.
Could get like a couple 4 of a kinds. I don't like this too, but we should definitely, I think, discard it.
Yeah.
For C-Dubs.
Interesting.
We already played all of our twos earlier. We know there's no more twos coming.
Well, no matter
Misses
what.
the 4 of a kind.
So,
And this straight is going to be pretty good for Bean.
Well, what if I played a high card? Make sure you put that devil down.
Ooh, only
that would've
600?
been hilarious. I think you're gonna beat me by like 10 points.
Yeah, it was a
Close
tough
enough.
one. That last hand, we both played
Yeah.
that flush. It's hard to figure
Yeah.
something out.
Yep. All right.
See you soon.
We'll see you soon. Good luck on money.
So-
And the
oh my
overstock
God.
plus.
I mean, C-Dub's just getting so unproportionally ridiculously punished for passing on the reroll voucher. It's kind of unfair.
I do like the walkie-talkie pickup.
Yes.
This will get us out of blinds. Full house 10s and 4s would be plenty.
Copy that.
You can get bottom decked still unpainted. It's not impossible. Gonna be shipping the 4 with the flush.
I don't know about that one. That's now 4 that we have that we can't draw.
Yeah, we need full value out of our walkie-talkie. Otherwise, we just got 2 tin cans with strings tied to them. And I don't care what anybody says. That stuff don't work. Yeah, childlike imagination, sure, whatever. You're not hearing diddly squat out of 2 tin cans with string tied together. Use your imagination, sure, but I'm trying to have a conversation. C-Dub's picking up the chariot from that purple seal.
There was at the local playground, there was a thing where you could talk, and there's like a little pipe that went to a different spot in the playground.
Yes.
That was fun.
Those were fun because those actually worked because
Yeah.
it just funneled the sound vibrations into a different part. But like string's not a very good conductor of sound, and I think C-Dubs might be losing a life here.
I think he's good. 'Cause the 1.5. This
2,000.
is 12.
The steel definitely
16.
helps.
Yeah, it sucks that he's got to play the gold though now. Oh,
Needed that steel.
a full house level. We're
man.
docking.
He's getting lucky, but not in the ways that you really want. Certificate in the shop.
I think I Arcana first if I'm C-Dubs here in case of Hermit, and there is. Although the death on the purple seal is something.
We can get a
that
purple
is
in that
tempting.
cert.
Surely.
What'd I say?
That's why.
You just gotta believe. Ooh,
That's why it's Murphy
Money up
OBV, because it was obvious.
that's right. Patent pending. We got our full house. Very nice. We can get out of here with some money in our pocket for some hermit value. Believe this should be plenty.
I think he
Didn't draw the
forgot
gold seal. Did have
about
one more
the-
discard.
Yeah, he forgot about the gold card. That is literally what just happened.
He knew it as soon as he shipped it too. Ooh.
Oh, I mean, nothing to invis yet, but why not? We should also buy out the shop.
Oh! That's
Hello.
something to Invisible. Write home about that one. Blueprint, we might be seeing 2 of them.
And the
Call them
rebate.
Blueprint.
And the rebate. Oh.
We can afford it.
I
We
think
got
you
enough.
Sell Wrathful here. You go Blueprint. Oh, wait. It's painted. It's painted, deck. Oh, my
I
God.
love it. I love the realization every single time Painted comes up and they go, ooh, look at all these jokers. Why can't I hold all these jokers? You only got 4 slots. That's why.
You know what? I don't like this deck anymore. I want to
Do
see
we
more
let
jokers.
this cert go?
You have to win.
We need some
blind.
scoring. We have to score.
Okay, if I'm C-dubs here, I am okay. Like, it's risky. Tank this life. Go all econ, get 2 things out of certificate, and then we sell out a certificate next small blind for anything, and with Blueprint, you should be fine.
We don't
Now
need
you feel bad.
certificate
You wish
anymore.
you should have opened the standard pack before you made your decision. I would have done the same thing C-dubs did.
As he's telling himself that right now.
See,
We're focusing a lot on C-dubs, but Bean is just trying to get out of these blinds. The greedy is definitely plenty. Also has a steal and a gold card and the hermit up top, along with the certificate, and hit the road. Maybe I was just a match too soon. The hit the road is hit the Joker lineup for Turtle Bean.
I don't know if I don't think Bean sees all this.
He is short on a lot of money. He might lose a life here.
He's gonna
Surely not.
You
No,
got, you got
not with the
those
2x now with
jacks.
the jacks. Yeah.
Oh, well, now it doesn't get
Has to play
steal.
the steal.
Which oh, gotta do
Steal
some
or
math.
gold. Steal or gold.
What I want to say about C-dubs, I have not seen someone get this punished for every like tiny minor mistake in such a long time. Sometimes Balatro does this to you, and it just feels so bad. I mean, little things like that. Like I would have forgot to open the standard first to be like, well, maybe
Yeah.
I get something I want certificate, and then regardless, this still could work out. If we get a couple purple seals here from the certificate, this was the right play from C-dubs.
Bean just squeaking by 1,200 points. The 2x definitely helped. And that hit the road. And he's going to have a lot of issues here. Won't see the blueprint.
He
Can't pick up the voucher.
He's gonna sell certificate, pick up invis, take the voucher, and then he's not gonna be able to afford blueprint. And we're gonna
We got
watch
the hermit though,
an interesting.
so we can
crash
make
out.
some more money, but it's not
Yep.
enough for everything.
Because I think at that point he's gonna be. It depends on how aggressive he is here. Let's focus. Could even listen in.
This seed is very bad. I hate it.
He does it. Oh
I hate it.
no! Oh no!
He's gonna hate this.
Wait.
Does
Oh, because he didn't buy out more things like C-dubs did. He didn't get to the yeah. Because C-dubs was able to buy out the whole shop when he did that.
Way to score base mount like a suit changer.
Well, he doesn't save some
Well,
mental.
if I sell
freakouts.
you, no, I'm still short on both of these, so let's do that.
C-Dubs put the beanie on to prevent the brain freeze. Listen in.
Bean, we're looking juicy, man.
I think that's how it works.
It is a stacked seed, just so much to buy.
Listen, I don't know
I wish
geography.
I had
Very
2 purple
4
seals.
extra dollars that ante. But I don't know where
He's
I'll
not
be
punished
going.
at all.
Get some flush houses.
$4 extra, you say?
He does have that hermit up top he might be wanting to hold on to. In case of the fool.
To make a plan.
We have no scoring right now.
Scoring, schmoring. That's what my grandpappy always said. But he was really bad. He would lose every game we would play.
And the justice and the red seal.
And
Oh,
there's
we
no
got
way you
hearts to
risk
make.
it, right? You can't risk it
Good
here.
job, Steve.
You
No,
could.
no. Like it saves you a life,
How realistic?
maybe.
Is he gonna
But he's got to
Jamar?
assume that Dub see or
Wow,
Bean
that's
sees the same.
7.1%.
Is he gonna Jamar chase after this life?
He calculated that one real quick.
Yeah.
He's wearing a Bengals hat. Everybody who's an NFL fan, never mind.
I forgot their quarterback's name.
Joe Burrow. Is he gonna burrow his head
Yeah.
down in this blind and just go for value?
Dang.
Because I've got
I got to be a little quicker than that if I want to get to those football puns. Call me crazy, I ship it.
There's a
Sun for
it's
the flush
1 in
house, I
4.
ship it.
Tom,
Okay,
you
well,
just gotta ask for
I
things.
definitely.
You got a 9 for the rebate. $10 sitting here.
I think, is that worth it? I think it is. People will argue with me on Reddit later. That's fine. Just kidding. I don't have Reddit.
Learn about the imaginary Redditor, as we all do.
I think I'm okay with that. I also get rewarded.
Yeah, look at the money diff right now,
Wait,
92 to
6
64.
value.
Wait, also
Yep,
Cito
gotta make sure you
or
do it on the third
Bean
hand too.
is gonna
Just
have
like
two
Frost
extra
Prime
moves.
Dusk.
Exactly.
That's how you
Let's
line it up.
copy that. Yeah, oh my gosh, that was painful.
Oh,
I feel like I'm doing a lot of thinking for like minimal value, but I'm getting there, Bean. I'm getting there.
Okay, 19.
I think he may have.
Bean also has flush house.
Yes.
We have a very similar score.
Thunking real quick.
That's fine. We like thunking.
Just thinking, is it the full house with the 6s and queens?
I think
Flush
he's
house with the jacks and queens.
deciding if he needs to discard the jacks and then look for a
So, right.
different flush house to win.
Don't need to do that. Gotta make sure to look for that first, but I'm pretty sure. Yes.
How much money you got?
It's about to be a lot more, because you shipping 4,000 was nice for me here.
Yeah. So basically, what he means, Chat, is he hates beans on toast.
Oh,
Nice. Wow, actually calculated. Very nice.
It was just the hands
See
they
ya.
played before that. That's crazy.
Okay, that
did not get the money that he thought he was going to get. Dubs down 4-2, but he's not out of it.
So I have a couple glass
needs a
here
win.
for dubs. I don't. Well, now that we have the red seal, I guess that's the one thing that matters.
Yeah.
I don't. But I
We
don't
need to
hate
see
glass.
some scoring, and he needs some money. Probably going to rip the temperance into the fool. The smiley face is nice. Ran mode. Oh, and the voucher's back.
That's huge for C. This is still advantage being on the voucher, but the fact that we got a little bit closer is helpful. I
This
don't.
is tough.
I don't love the reroll there, but
We already have the red seal.
you already have the red seal. You're
That's all
looking
we
for
need.
Immolate, Ecto. You don't care about Onk. No, I wouldn't do that with Blueprint. Definitely wouldn't do that with Blueprint.
We got scoring with smiles. We can make a bunch of money.
We could, Murphy, we could sell Smiley for 6 cents here. We have a lot of purples as long as we draw the flush house. The thing is, Painted makes that easier. It would be hard to play that 6 cents hand and get the rebate value and get the flush house. So
Yeah,
I
but
like
Dubs
this play
already
from-
dropped a life in the last game to the blind. He doesn't want to do it again. I don't disagree. I think
Yeah.
you definitely can get out of there, but when it comes down to draws,
No, I like this play from C-Dubs. We have so much value to extract already, and we have the holy grail hit of the red seal. The only thing that could punish him here is if Bean gets an Ecto, in my opinion.
yeah.
We're already up a rare Joker, so that doesn't even hurt that bad.
Yeah, I think Bean will be fine playing flush houses, all face cards with the smiley face. Doesn't really need to hit the road, but it is 2x.
Yeah, I
And we
feel like
will
you
be
sell-
drawing jacks.
And you're gonna sell hit the road for
We have-
invis anyway
Yeah.
at some point.
See,
Man,
Dubs going all magician.
C-Dubs can't draw his queens for his rebate.
Yeah, which is very unfortunate, especially with Blueprint. You want to get max value out of it, and just it's all jacks. Jacks are on. They need to be off, but unfortunately, we only got one queen proc.
He's got a. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe he did get a couple off.
Now, Bean is rewarded provided that he can make some more money with that second tier reroll voucher, especially with Overstock Plus. Very, very good. Looks like going to be passing on the 6 cents to stick with the scoring.
Ooh, is so interesting. We're also down the red seal because we couldn't look in the standard pack. I totally forgot about that huge. We haven't talked enough about that. I mean, C-Dubs is right now, knock on wood, for the C-Dubs fans, in the driver's seat of this game. The death.
That's really good. I don't think you need the Cardo Dubs. You have, what, 4 purple seals?
If I am C-Dubs,
shops are already full.
I am waiting to see a golden ticket, maybe a business card, or I guess a Cardomancer to pop for this blueprint. I thought that was slightly premature, but it absolutely can work out.
Yeah, we definitely need to pick up the fist, probably.
He's playing too fast. He drew the red seal queen. Could have death fooled it. We could have 3 red seal queens, click the fool automatically without thinking. That
it's all right. It's all right.
Ooh.
Something can come up here. C-Dub's got a lot of money. Can re-roll a lot. Re-roll voucher definitely helps. We have chaos right here. Like I said, Dubs, I don't think we really need the Cardo too much. We get 2 hits out of it, guaranteed with Blueprint, but we have a lot of purples in our deck, and it's painted.
Yeah. We absolutely did not need that Carl mentioned. That's why I was like, maybe I wait. And you know what? We get Idol and Golden Ticket. We get Idol and Golden Ticket, Murphy. Why? We didn't need that stuff. He knew it was coming, so he just did it prematurely again.
But we have to survive, though. Like, we still, like, we can only take one. A negative drunkard.
I think.
Like.
Okay, the fool came back. The fool came back. And the rebate came back. I think you gotta sell it. You gotta go for the econ.
Does Bean see all this? $23?
Well, if he is, he's cheating because he needs to be focused on his own screen.
Done Queen of Hearts too. We be skipping, man. Skip to Malou, my darling, all the way to the PvP with that just skip Bengals beanie on.
I really think we gotta take this rebate, and you just gotta play around the idol. But you know what? More power to you.
There's a Queen of Hearts there. We can make more. We want the red seals anyways. Painted deck. Big hand size. We saw the Ouija play pay off yesterday for HBox. Ouija Dubs. It's calling to him like the Green Goblin mask once again. Is he going to rip it? It does help for deck fixing.
I agree.
How many cards is that? Somebody count them?
If we drew the red seal here, absolutely I Ouija. I'm actually completely with you. And you death fool it, so you just have 3 red seal. You basically create that as your card. But because we didn't draw it, the Ouija's kind of pointless. It's just going to make it so your queen doesn't get hit, which we need with the red seal.
How does Ouija work? Is it what's in hand or what's in your deck?
What do you mean? Like what it's changing? It's what's in your
hand. So like it's what's in your hand. So we could hit a queen here.
You could. I mean, you have a 1 in 13 chance.
But also we got 2 kings. It can hit kings.
It can hit anything. The card it can choose is any card, any rank.
Okay.
I don't like this, but we also don't have a lot of the same suit, so it's not beneficial from that standpoint.
Yeah, but we can find suit changes. We got a lot of purple.
True. Meanwhile,
there's only 3 hearts here, so like
Bean
I don't know.
did an insane job of getting $15 of value out of this blind. We're gonna focus on him, and if you're watching that, Bean took a risky hand play, and it was perfection. It was kind of incredible.
Wait, did Dubs rip it or pass?
He tranced. Blue seal. Blue seal on the queen.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, we got a lot of money coming our way for Bean right now.
He's gonna
Idol is
double idol.
A ways away.
Is it? Yeah,
I think so.
You're right. It's probably 2.
We're 8-2 right now.
We did.
I
roll
think
down
it's
a
3
little bit
rolls
after.
away. But Bean did
They are
also pick up
such
that
cheap
voucher. It's going to make it
rerolls.
very easy.
Yeah.
I think we will see it. Death Fool. Nothing amazing.
Yeah, purple seal.
I don't mind the
lucky
purple
10.
seals. Yeah.
C-Dub's
Those
not
red
timer.
seals.
Oh no, he is.
Here comes the
Okay, there
timer.
it goes.
Red seals for C-Dubs. We got 56 cards. Definitely going to draw them, hopefully. At least we would like that.
Yeah.
It'll be an easy PvP win for Dubs. Provided Bean does not see this, but most likely will.
Here's what it hits too for Bean, because it's a different
Yeah.
line, so it's not going to be quote unquote synced in the way that it's hitting kind of this a different random number.
A lot of money here, though.
Yeah, 10's hit was massive for Bean. Also, not rolling into
20
the
bucks.
idol right away was pretty nice.
Gonna get around $25 just from this ticket. Oh, and there's the glass.
And for Bean,
Oh,
the best
purple,
in
I
the
like it.
glass is a purple seal. He, again, does not have the red seal like Mr. Dubs.
There should be plenty. I think we're 1 reroll away in the shop, or it
Yeah,
might
it's
just the item might be right here.
No, yeah.
No, it's next one.
The dollar rerolls were actually going to get deeper than
Yeah,
C-Dubs did.
there it is.
Currently 8 to 5. We are going to add the reroll counter to this screen in future iterations, but I'll keep you guys updated.
So we're gonna have double idol, but
The ticket coming is so
Dubs has
perfect.
3 because we did miss the blueprint.
Yes.
We'll see the negative drunkard.
And the thing with double blueprint is now if we get like a sock, you could... Oh, there's a drunkard, which is really good. We kept... Oh.
Okay, we're gonna
Is that a
hold.
misplay? Did he mean to hit the invis first and then buy it?
Yeah, I think he just said this is bad. So if he wants to guarantee the double idol, we got to sell out of 2 very valuable jokers right now.
Yeah, I think I think he
Not
meant
much
to
in these
pop
shops.
Invis before he brought drunkard. Oh, he's so bad. I think he...
Yeah.
I can listen.
I'm so dumb for that.
Yeah. Him and C-Dubs make it too
That's
fast to
that's
play
a
this
mistake.
game.
I made a mistake. I forgot I could do that.
How we doing?
Been better.
Do you have 4 mail-in rebates?
I did not pick up the showman. I got a few of them though.
Got a few mail-in rebates.
I think. I
Bean
kinda
is
just forced
human.
myself.
He is
I'm gonna
actually
do
not a
this,
little
Well, you
human.
don't need
and I'll do
showman.
this,
You
Misconception.
have 3 for sure,
And
right?
we'll do this
Without showman.
and this. There's other ways to get copies.
Yeah. That's my point.
Xerox, one of those.
They're still in business. You know, shout out to them for not folding.
Listen, you make a quality product.
Sure,
need to do anything
this
else.
next round won't matter, right?
You have scoring jokers, which means I gotta play quick. I'm a little
Does he know?
surprised you have scoring jokers already.
Well, one of them is a scoring joker right there.
Oh my god. Surely we draw the red seal, right, Murphy? There's no...
So much purple. You just got to let it go, Dubs.
you
have
gotta
the
let
perfect
one
things
go
up top.
for sure.
That's sad. Not you.
There it is. There it is. Oh, it's perfect. Still get a lot of purple seal value. Just do the 6. What? What?
Really, I don't get punished for that.
Oh, okay. He didn't want to do... okay, I kind of get it. Never mind.
Yeah, he gets 2 this way for the
Yeah,
purples on that last discard.
I would have done 2 right away, but I get what he's going for. And then he would have had the strength for the jack, but it doesn't matter. We have 5 anyway.
How much you ship here?
Oh, I ship it all.
Ship it all.
You
I
gotta
like it.
just you cannot live with yourself if you
I do
lose
not need to do
by
this
like
probably,
a 4x.
But
Let's hope it doesn't get too crunchy.
it's Balatro and we're having fun on
It's
a Friday
not all
night,
gonna
so
break
why the hell
Murphy.
not?
That's fine. That's 1 in
Slight
4.
punish.
That's the odds. That's how it works.
You are having fun.
Slurp it a
I
slush.
have no worries, Mr. Average E37 every week person.
Geometric average. Doc went over this.
Not quite the average. I guess while I have this time,
Nope.
I can think
No.
whether or not I want to do this.
Oh,
I really
he
screwed
reconnected.
myself because this
He
is
reconnected.
nice. If only I could just do that without worry. But then maybe with that, I'm looking for things that do this and not this. But also I'm gonna need to fill these slots anyways because doing this alone, not too feasible.
It's a fake DC image. C-Dubs is banned.
It's amazing.
Murphy,
Well,
you have to be healthy enough to play next season because I have an open spot that you need to take.
You know what's more fun than legumming you?
what
You
is
know
it?
what, by the way?
Legumming Zaino. He's gonna kill me later, by the way.
It made my heart drop, man.
We have like 85 hours of Balatro we gotta cast today to do that to me.
Dude, between the
Biggest loss
Yeah.
right now is
between the
this.
timer's last match and C-Dubs doing
Oh,
that, I
man, I
can't
really
take it, man.
screwed
They might
myself.
kill me.
Man,
I mean,
this Bean could have had drunkard rebate with
You're
these.
taking this 4-0 thing very seriously. Okay. I'll take a life. That means I just win the entire set tonight, right?
Something like
I got
that.
a life.
Oh,
that's all it
Vagabond.
took. Yeah.
Oh,
Man, I mean, C-Dubs is up a lot. That Vagabond you don't particularly like to see because you have so many purples, but not a big deal.
it hit Queen of Hearts again.
Do you double... I guess you just double skip.
You just tempo it. Like the odds that Bean finds double blueprint, or at least well, I mean, he can still find a blueprint, and then you're even Stevens. But
Yeah.
the red seal diff, like he has 3 red seals, has a ton of purple.
I mean, C-Dubs has no way of knowing he's up, but yeah, it's like even this Chad. If we miss this Chad in this ticket, like we're so okay. There is a lot of
We
value to
also-
happen in blinds, though.
We also got to survive blinds, and he's not going to want to play that. Most of his queens are glass. He's not going to want to play that out of fear of breaking it. So, like, what do we use to get out of these blinds? If not the glass, we either tank a life, and then the
Great
idol
point.
doesn't hit in PvP, and then you lose another one, and it's over because it get hit for Bean.
You know what? It's funny. This Vagabond's gonna cause C-Dubs to roll down seemingly and get him to the Chad. And this Seltzer
He sees the Baron.
awkward. For
He has a
being-
strength too.
No,
Red
no.
Seal Queens. It's not.
Nandre, get out of our
Stick
walls.
with the idol. Well, at least like the Baron's consistent. It's but your high card is nothing right now.
Consistent. It is consistent, but yeah, it would be really funny because the score would be like 5,000 instead of, I think we had E to the 14th, E to the 13th.
Edsy's saying Super Trust always take Baron. You see Baron, you take it. It's always a high card seed. And Andre said it best.
The thing is, the flowchart shall have it decreed if you're behind and badly in need. C-Dub's not behind, not badly in need right now. He's chilling.
But we're really reliant on idle hitting because we
Yes,
have no other scoring. We need to pick up something. And honestly, the Chad is right there. That's all we
Chad.
really need. We don't have any a lot of lucky cards, I don't think. I think Bean's got a lot of lucky cards.
9-4 in favor of being correct.
Mhm. I think we just take the Chad and we skip.
He's thinking Vagabond. Like, Vagabond makes you 4 Taros. The thing is, we're already getting so much Taro generation because of the purples that Vagabond's a little discounted.
Yeah. Like, we don't really need to. The money has been working for us now. 251 to 231. Little bit of a diff.
Oh,
enough to find us that blueprint.
We have double blueprint, as Edsy pointed out. I forgot. Never
Yep.
mind. I guess I keep Vagabond in this case. Oh, also nice Queen of Heart to add to our collection.
That's very nice.
Oh, man. Yeah, I guess you could just keep the Vagabond then.
I mean, I suppose, yeah. But we have four purple seals. We're drawing them pretty consistently. 4 discards on painted. Very nice. Like, I don't think we have an issue with drawing them. We do get more volume for Vagabond, but we have reroll vouchers. We have Overstock Plus. We want to see the shops. Like, we can get some Temperance and some Hermits from Vagabond for sure, but I don't know. We see the golden ticket and the idol on Bean's side. 590,000 with a double idol hit. Didn't play a lot of jacks.
I think we're 100% skipping on C-Dub side. Like, there's no question. I'm just curious what the skips are.
Passes on the Chad. We got 4 spades. Oh, and there's a brainstorm.
All right, we are equal on idol triggers, but we're still down the red seal queens, although we do have a red seal now for Bean.
Yeah, I think we had that red seal too, right?
Yep.
Far away strength target, but you don't really need it.
Oh, we're playing
with idol
lines. Okay. With all things, we can't even use both blueprints on Vagabond. We could only use one.
Yeah, and we don't have the extra voucher slot like we had last game, or the consumable slot like we had last game. We're not drawing the purples because we're holding on to the hearts, strengthening up these jacks. We got a little bit more. We won't have to risk as much glass. Now we get our Vagabond value.
Yeah. Okay,
Sun's very nice.
You just gotta use all these taros. There's no holding on the taros right now when you're gonna get this many.
Yeah.
Just gonna use the High Priestess on the red seal glass.
Let's say rip the Priestess. We could get
yeah, I
flush
would
5 levels. Just throw it on the 9. You don't need to. You're getting way too close to the $4 mark here.
Yeah, I'm with you. When you
Yeah,
get
just
hit
rip
with
it on something that's already there. We get Fortune Teller value later.
the luckies are
Money Magician.
good. I think we hold that Temperance. I think we're okay seeing one less.
Yeah, we want to see the shop.
Never mind. We're not okay
We're
holding
going
one
all
less.
in. Another Sun. I just started making the whole deck hearts.
I heart that idea.
Did get a Chariot. Very good. Because we definitely want to make sure we get out of this blind, because 2 blueprints on an idol with Queen of Hearts and we only have 5 in our hand. It's going to be close.
I just realized C-Dubs is gonna see the brainstorm now because he decided to play. I was so locked in my brain that he was skipping that I forgot that should be a thing.
Oh, yeah. But he doesn't have a lot of money.
No. And by not a lot, it is at actually 0, especially since we sold the Temperance. I don't know how many rolls.
Yeah, we definitely want to hold the Temperance. Okay, we can sell some taros. Honestly, we can sell Vagabond. 3 of Hearts hit.
Not great.
We can cut. We can get some money. We can re-roll a bit because that is a lot of rare value in those Temperances.
Yeah.
So we'll get what? 14 bucks?
I think even more than that. See, it's
I don't know what my math is.
10, 14. With the negative, I think it's like.
Oh.
He doesn't take it and gets
Death
incredible.
and a hung man though.
That's insane.
Oh, and a fool.
Yeah.
But nothing to hit it with.
I think I actually fool the hung man here then. Just get rid of 2 more of these cards.
Absolutely.
I will say right now, because C-Dubs didn't take the ultra hit on the queen, being with this Chad, if they get really bad off hits, is actually going to win it. Because we could put that bad hit in front, get a lot of re-triggers on it. We'll see what happens.
Oh, yeah. Chat pointed out C-Dubs does have clearance sale, so that temperance value did go way down.
Not.
All right, we got to get out of here. What are we doing to get out of here? We got to
Double
play some
copy.
glass, probably.
I think you could double copy the 3 with like a flush house. You have the red seal steel to keep in hand. I think there's ways.
We only have 1. Looks like.
Even that should be, the full house level is big enough. The 1, so we times that by 8.
We don't sell too much, Dubs.
140 times 80 with the. I think we're good. I'm not too concerned unless we don't draw it.
4 spades on Bean's side. It's hit that a couple of times. Has the world up top. Has a lovers. Using the world on 1 card.
Wow, being $94 with all the lucky hits in the world happening. Speaking of world.
No lucky hits here, but plenty of score to get out of here.
10
of hearts
hit. That is one of his better hits. This might be a Queen of Hearts hit for C-Dubs.
Bonana in the shop. A lot of money to roll. Death in the shop. Spectral pack. Just because Dubs is up 2 blueprints, we have the same thing over here. We're up a Chad on Bean's side, and the photo has hit.
Well, we went to $5 on accident anyway, I guess. I missed that for C-Dubs.
Yeah, he sold that first star to put him at 3, and he must have played the gold seal.
He played the gold seal. I saw that. We're also not discarding for the 3 of hearts. Are we guaranteed to get it?
10 cards left? I don't know.
I guess we're just that's just good enough. With the red seal in hand. Oh god.
This is not good. It's like we're gonna be going down a life here.
No lucky hits, yeah.
Not good. Not good.
Gets the Queen of Hearts hit. And there's the brainstorm.
There's the brainstorm.
I think the full house he just gets out. I don't know what happened to the 3. I don't know if it was an accident. Honestly, I was watching the whole time, Murphy. I still miss kind of what happened.
It's tough when you have 2 screens looking. There's the Cavendish showing up for Dubs. It is a Queen of Hearts hit with 3 re-triggers of the idol.
Yeah, he's gonna win this. It's just, can we get another Queen of Hearts hit, and can we not fumble the blinds in between there? Let's listen in.
Yo, yo.
Hello, hello.
I'm hoping that loss of a life doesn't come
I
down the road.
I can't promise you that on an idle seed, but maybe.
Wait, you have idol?
Yep.
So I saw that Baron and that Red Seal Queen, and I had a strength, and I did kind of promise everybody
This is
that we
such
were
a
going to have
bad
a Baron
lagoon.
Mime.
Because you're not gonna lose a life to a blind with that.
Of course, of course.
So, you know.
Gotta make the pivot.
No, I got stupid. I misplayed my Vagabond, and
Wait, he has stupid helping him?
you would think
So,
all of that
underscore,
Vagabond
underscore
work that I've
stupid.
did over the spring would have me like prepped for this, but it is what it is, man. You just can't get depressed over milk that goes blue.
Star Wars reference? It said milk that goes blue.
Much like the waffle flavor of his Slurpee.
That's right. Google it on your work computer. There's some money. You'd love to see that. $14 on the temperance.
You were exactly
I got
right.
very
Reveals
lucky guessing that.
What the hell?
I just pulled a number out of the air. I don't know why I'm seeing numbers in there. I should probably get that looked at, but for right now, it's working for me.
Actually,
You know what's nice about you being on One Life? I don't gotta worry about you value squeezing. You value squeeze to your death.
well, so the cool thing is I'm kind of flattered that you thought I would try to value squeeze anyways.
Well, you have done that quite a few times this match. But I'm not worried about it here.
No. I like my vagabond, you know that. Surely this is turn order? Yeah.
It's not turn order, and don't call him Shirley. Oh, it is turn order.
It's the onus. The onus.
Wait. Oh, I'm stupid. Nah, you win. I thought I had all my cards and I didn't. That's a big blunder.
I think C-Dub still. I mean, C-Dub still got it, but
Yeah.
Maybe a little
Right now
careless with the
What
vagabond.
did I do? No, what did I do? I must have. I discarded a red seal glass card. That's
No.
insane. Okay.
The deck is tricky to look at sometimes
Anyways.
with glass.
I'm not even gonna wait for turn order. I'm just gonna ship it because no matter what, I have to play this.
It's not too crunchy.
I entered this match not knowing when to believe you or not. I couldn't tell you.
Is your Seltzer still alive? Kind of curious.
Um,
the Lacoubs
No.
are just it's not
which makes
stop,
me
man.
think even with this, maybe we go no.
So, I feel like I'm watching the opening to Saving Private Ryan, and the beachfront is just C-Dub's
No, my guess is sadly inevitable. I feel like
Bean's just dodging all the legume bullets. Try to get to
Believe
that
me on some
bunker.
stuff, but I'm not playing the seed well. I will put it that way. I feel like this is a very fun whimsy seed,
I do love whimsy
and
in
I'm
this
not playing it well.
leak.
But this is a good one for me to go back on and learn from, I think, for sure.
Doing some mental
Let
math
me-
here.
My sanity is straight. We're gonna do one of these. We're gonna do one of these. And then
I don't know if he's muted or not, or if he's leguming.
He is muted. I'm listening to Bean. I can't hear
Okay.
C-Dubs.
I got the C-Dubs audio over here.
drop those fellas. Alright, well, whatever you did with your draw, don't worry too much about it.
Okay, that's fine. I discarded poorly anyways. I'll take it. Holy.
Interesting.
See you soon.
But what do you do?
They're gonna be on the same line. It's just the red seals for Mr. C
Yeah.
because they're both just
Like,
got
obviously-
4 copies of Idol.
The main difference here, like other than the red seals, is C-Dubs has an extra discard too. We
Yeah.
saw that. I think Bean was maybe looking for the flush house and didn't draw it.
Yeah. Replenishing
And a
that
death.
red seal glass.
On the rest of the red seals.
Surely
Huge.
C-Dubs doesn't get rid of whatever that idol card says there. It's in small lettering for me.
It's 10 of spades.
All right. C-Dubs, play your 10 of spades.
He has one.
The full house will be fine though again.
We definitely just got to ship some of our glass.
Yeah, we can keep one of the non-red seal glass. You can do that with the full house with the 10 and we'll be just dandy. We don't take invis, by the way, on Bean side. Bean keeps the Chad for value, which completely understandable.
Yeah, you miss out on so much with all those luckies that he has over the course of 2 rounds. Just for it to hit another idol or another brainstorm, and that's already not doing enough in PvPs. Bloodstone, though. That's interesting. There's the photo. Interesting, can't take it. Showman. Nothing doing. Photo comes back. Good thing I put this hoodie on. I turned my air on and it's way too cold in here. I'll be right back. Hopefully, T-Dubs doesn't die.
He's making an extra 10 of spades here, so he should be good. Alright, everyone. I am solo casting. We do have a lot of purples on Bean's side. So far, very limited justice, but I think at this point, looking for the deaths. I mean, maybe we're looking for the justice for that red seal too. We still have yet to find it. There is a Wampus or Wampy or a Peach X Mango on CW's screen. Okay.
I think the correct term is it's called a wimpy fruit.
We got
C-Dubs will watch this back.
We got rid of the 10 of spades, so we are now gonna have to play glass, which means it could break. And he got then a lovers that.
This surely is 36,000. We get 120
hit.
hit.
It's just you're risking glass. I don't think he had to do.
No
you know what?
punish.
It's all fine. They all just settle back down. All fine.
Now, the story of C-Dubs season, and you kind of alluded to it a little bit, getting punished for minor mistakes.
Yeah.
In this scenario, those minor mistakes has led him down the path to double blueprint brainstorm idol. That's hitting on these queens a lot.
I would
But
say
we need to hit it again. 4 of hearts.
not even minor like I think this game has been more of like C-Dubs playing some variants. I've definitely pointed out some things, but I mean, I think C-Dubs has just played it pretty darn well.
Mm-hmm.
I am curious though, if Bean can finally get a justice card from one of these purple seals, put it on this red seal too, can he get enough of it in time to shift into what C-Dubs has going on, basically?
C-Dubs has the 4 of hearts. Now, the issue is going to come down to is if the idol does not hit for dubs on these queens,
yeah,
and we hit jacks, Bean could take the PvP.
Could. It would have to
We
be a
have the
very
flush house.
weird hit, I feel like, for... That
Yeah.
definitely wins. There's no way that does not win. Oh, wait, he's just playing it. Not even going to try and get any more purple seal value. Ooh. That is the off hit of off hits.
Not good.
However, this Mega Spectral pack could have an Ectoplasm, and then we get a photo, and then we just play our Glass Queens. Surely, that's what happens. Just like that. It's always like that, Murphy. And there's a Wraith here, too, that you can then sell out if it's not a... I don't know, what do you even
Maybe
want?
taking the Wraith?
No, you don't want the Wraith, actually. There's nothing you want. Okay?
DNA
There's
in
something you want. But I feel like you gotta sell the DNA for the photo, which stinks.
Yeah, we got to take that photo. We don't have an idle hit. Like the
Yeah,
7 of hearts on Bean's side. I think Bean has another
another blind.
blind to go.
He's going for it.
We don't take the photo.
So many X2. You know what you can do here? If C-Dubs gets
Print
his
glass.
hand with discards and then quadruple copies a Red Seal Steel, that ends up being kind of the same thing.
Yeah.
It just feels bad to have Blueprint, Brainstorm, Blueprint all doing literally nothing.
Yeah. We got to wonder what
he
the
could
hit's going
DNA
to be
the
for
3
Bean.
of spades if he finds it. That too. That is
Yeah.
also a plan you could go with.
The 3 of did you say 3?
Is it what is it?
It's a 9. It-
9
it-
of spades.
yeah, I got a big 32-inch monitor with both of these things up, so I
I-
can look a little bit closer. I know you're not operating on the same.
I am going to have a even better setup very soon where I could project that OBS into a much nicer screen. But yes, right now it is a quarter of a 28-inch screen.
You're gonna have a command center, man. Just like get an actual projector and just project it onto your wall.
Well, what happened
Be
is
like you're sitting courtside.
I have this nice, I think it's a 4080, but I didn't realize that it only allows for 3 inputs at one time. Nobody knew that when I purchased this. It's not even listed anywhere.
I mean, you can put an input just for like your CPU, like from the motherboard. But
what I'm gonna do and just have Twitch chat on that. That is what we're gonna do.
Or alternate idea, you start casting in VR and have both screens up, one on each eye, and then it'll be like you're in the Matrix and you literally plug in to MLBA every cast. Just sit back in the chair. I'm in.
I'm scared about that because look, we've seen some angles that these streamers go with, and I don't want to be seeing any black holes that aren't the spectral card. You know what I mean?
I don't want to be seeing any black holes. Especially in my celestial packs, because I don't need planet levels right now. I need that ectoplasm if I'm hitting the Chad as opposed to this.
He can't Wraith here, so he's not going to get the DNA.
Can pick up the photo, though. We will see the photo, or maybe we already passed it?
We already passed it. He saw that like before the last blind.
Oh, okay. Maybe it'll come back. We do got a lot of money.
He has a ton of money.
A mime.
Mime. Is there any seeds
it was a high
of
card
death?
seed.
It was a high card seed. I'm sorry, Nandre.
Edsy vindicated.
There's the photo.
There's the photo.
Well, it's not going to be... I actually think the rebate was better here for Bean. Let's go to standard view.
Yeah.
Let's listen in. What
Hello.
a game.
Hello, hello.
What a draw.
Seal.
What an
How are
idle
you doing?
video.
Yeah, are you having fun? Bro, you can't just come into the conversation and start with, hey, what an idle hit. That means
Yeah,
I
it's
know
pretty
your
terrible.
idol didn't hit.
Yeah, that's what I meant by it.
So many
My deck
jacks.
is looking very, very
Jack?
nice.
Yeah. You know what's funny? I was kind of
Team.
joking around with chat. The idol is really, with the way like with all of our other cards and jokers that we have, I feel like the idol, like I'd rather have a Dusk than this idol right now.
Bean's like, you took 2 lives off me.
At
Haha,
least the
very
Dusk
funny.
is
Yeah.
guaranteed a lot of points.
I see what he's saying, though.
I think I do this.
Oh, get rid of that. Oh, okay.
Okay.
Maybe I should.
Did draw a good hand. Still have the red seal steal. He should see the line to copy
That's
it.
bad.
Only draws 4. Does he... He also didn't draw the
Right.
9 of spades,
That draw.
right? Oh, no, it is
I think
there.
it's got to be steal.
What to do,
I
what to
go...
do.
Is 9 of
Now I gotta
spades
do
better because you get to copy it with
masking.
4 things at idle? I think it is, because otherwise all your jokers up top do nothing.
Yeah, we do have the 9.
Let's see. I could do the math
Maybe-
really quick. So that's 2, 4, 6, 8 times 2s with the glasses, and then you'd have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 with the steel. Yeah, I guess this is
Going
just
steel.
better.
Yeah, and he has possible retriggers if that hits 2 later.
This,
16.
that's okay.
Yeah.
I guess there is.
He could still... No, he can't draw anything at this point.
That is very unfortunate.
No, his hand's full. Pico knocked over the tower, distracting C-dubs. And Pico's
Pico-
going, I don't know what happened. It just fell over.
Oh, if you guys didn't see, Pico picked Bean as the captain for fantasy this week. I saw that coming a mile away.
It was an inside job all along. $788,000 for Bean first hand.
See a Baron finally hit.
Oh, if I had Baron right now, I'd be doing way bigger hands than
So-
that.
Okay, this is where now I'm confused. So you ectoed, you still have Chad. You use DNA.
He doesn't
And
know if he's fooling or
DNA
not.
is gonna give you 788 off of one Chad.
Wait, okay, if you did
If
that-
you reverse engineer the triggers, you can figure out my Joker lineup and my
Probably.
high card level.
Can I?
There actually,
like,
fun
phone a
fact,
friend?
Murphy, I just did the math.
Like,
I
is
think
it-
it
is
is
it
the
one of those
same
shows
score if
when
you
I just
copy the
called
9
off
or
or
copy the
something?
red
You
seal
just
2s.
speed dialing.
Really?
It was,
Yeah.
but they're
I'd
both,
rather have the
built in,
steel.
he can
it was
tell you.
both like 2 to the 16th power.
I'd rather have the steel for the
Yeah, yeah,
blinds.
yeah.
4 plus another 4.
And he could get rid
Because
of one to
I-
look for the glass a bit slightly more.
I see one.
Yeah, I think he's
It's
living here
worth
for
it.
sure.
Oh wait,
But
maybe
it
the
is
9s are
worth
better.
it.
Maybe I did that slightly off. Anyway, I think he's got it. I think he's
The
got it. but we'll
odds
see.
of
Oh, he can draw one more. He can get another queen.
this working is
Sure.
pretty slim. Zaino's probably got
Will
the
he get it?
07 arm up right now.
No, what?
Maybe.
A hit, an extra X2.
We're gonna copy the idol.
we are. The idol is so funny. He's not lying.
with-
He is copying it. It's not doing nothing.
I don't
But he is
really
copying
know what
it.
the scores. I'm trying not to BM because I don't think it's a lot.
I mean, you have no idea what I'm doing over here. You can't assume anything.
2 glass breaks.
But
But we got the
That-
DNA. I can come back.
was really bad.
He's got
One,
3 4s if he
Oh,
copies.
4
The
for me?
idol
That's
does
insane.
being have it.
The big problem with me right now is this. That's a big problem.
Yeah, I think
The
Bean
Empress on those 4s.
does have it if he draws glass.
I feel like
Jack.
even if you beat me here, I feel like I played that right.
Maybe.
Maybe people later will tell me I heavily
Gonna be
screwed
close.
that up. But
13
Actually,
cards.
it doesn't matter because Chad, you're only rank iron. Very rarely am I lost in the math, Murphy, and I am lost in the math right now.
I
This
see. I
It's
never
really weird
pretend to
because
like
it's gonna be
even
it's fun. But like
think I know the
mentally it's
math. So
difficult.
I just trust people
For
smarter than me, like you, to do that work for me.
this is Dr. Spectre level, where we're. You can do a lot of estimations, which is what I'm doing. I'm not trying to calculate anything exactly, but oh my gosh. He gets the ultimate hand. This might be it.
I'm really curious.
That's
to see what
1,
you're rocking, though.
2.
I guess I should have done that too. Maybe it mattered.
But the thing is, like, what do you copy? Do you copy that? Then the.
This is really annoying. Even if I got like a Hyro or something.
I think he
purple
has it.
Gives you a hangman and a high row, so that makes sense.
The chips being lower helps.
Just only this.
You must have
C-dubs
like
a
10
lot.
purples by now.
1, 2, 3,
Straight
4.
purple heavy seed.
His 9 purples. He's close.
This is that. I guess. We
I think
find out.
he may have it.
Yes, YouTube. This is game 2.
Like you shift it.
GG.
Yes.
Wow.
I think
wow.
Damn.
Wow.
C-Dubs played
That's a
the
miracle
DNA
that
with
I
the
won.
9. He may
A
have
miracle it is.
Wow. Yeah, losing that boss. Oh, not even red seal glass on your side.
Yeah, I didn't get the red seal.
Oh,
Early,
no.
those packs were just too expensive for me because of
That's
the overstock
so bad.
and everything.
Oh, I feel like.
I don't know
That's-
how
ah.
Bean's idol
Yeah.
hit something here.
I mean, idol missing was huge for me there.
C-Dubs.
Yes.
He was making those
Yeah.
4s earlier.
Did you play 5 glass there? You must have.
I guess.
No, I
No.
played.
C-Dubs
It
may
hit
just
4
have more.
spades.
He
I
has more
played 3
cards in his
fours.
deck. That's why.
Oh, I hit 9 of spades. And the problem is like, okay.
I think my deck was just better.
Just
So
for
it's better hit.
confirmation, I'm pretty sure DNAing like the 9 of spades is wrong there, right?
Yeah, I think you do just copy the glass queen because it's hard to put it in a
Well-
hand that the 9 in a hand that has levels as well.
So, ironically, through the luck of draws, I actually drew 4 out of my 5 red seal glass. I played all 5 glass and I DNA'd a red seal 2 for a chariot.
By the way,
Oh, and so that was flush 5 of glass and then steal
That
in
was
the drop?
that was, yeah,
Oh, you just have no
Yeah.
retriggers. Yeah, no chat is
correct.
unfortunate.
That's. I was saying to chat. I was like, the second I find like a sock or a dusk, I'm selling brainstorm.
There's
Like-
no retriggers at
There's
all.
just no retriggers.
So what were you doing for econ? Where's this blueprint fella come from?
It's a
Econ diff is
great
crazy.
Question,
Yeah.
Bean. I'm
682 to
Dory.
357.
Don't know. It was. I remember we rolled into a blueprint and a mail-in rebate. People are telling me purple seals.
no,
Purple
Oh, yeah.
seals gave me lucky cards.
Mhm.
That yeah, but
No,
what do you mean?
not
It's
that
lucky
either.
cards.
So
So
wait,
wait,
you
was it
said early?
early?
It was very early. Yeah. Because it was before. It was I found Invis and then blueprint on the next roll. I think.
Hmm.
A little bit
that doesn't
later.
seem right.
Probably doesn't.
No,
feel
it-
right. I do know I had to wait twice
it was
to pop it.
after he popped.
You had invis
He did not have to wait to pop.
and blueprint. Oh, you had an earlier invis than I did. You found 2 rares over me. in the
Oh, that's right. We
early
did see another
antes.
I don't
Invis.
think so.
That's right. And what did you say I did? Sorry.
No, the
It wasn't ante 2, ante 3. You having
should
a bit
probably
more
just
money
rewind
found
and
a
see.
rebate first, and then we're able
Okay.
to roll that ante where I found it right before PvP.
I got you. Yep. Yeah, the struggle with Painted is like I love the Vagabond play. Oh, that is true.
Did you have
Zaino was
DNA?
right. I bought.
When
I
you had
just
Vagabond?
got DNA. Yes.
Oh, okay.
No, I just got DNA off of a.
so yeah, no, it was invisible
think it
pickup.
was a
He had a
raid
hermit
drop.
up top.
There was a yeah. It was the shop.
He
with
popped the
active-
he popped the hermit, picked up invis.
Wasn't there a raid in there? I
Then
feel like
Cleared out
Overstock
the
Plus.
shop.
Popped a raid.
Yep.
I did.
Then there was the blueprint.
Well, it's a
'Cause he- it's 'cause he
miracle
cleared out the
album
shop.
that I'm not
So,
gonna
like,
lie,
Yeah,
in that
Bean was
no,
one reroll
I-
away from it, I think.
I think I probably
feel
saw
like
a lot more of the shops than you, but you found it, the blueprint and invis when you were
Correct.
ahead in one ante, which was unfortunate.
Correct. Man, I felt like I played alright. I did make, and this will kill me, and everybody's like, dude, that's so minor. The life that
Well,
I
Bean
lost,
takes
and I'm
game
not
2 as
gonna
well.
linger
Yes.
on this, but the life that I
All right. Well, C-Dub's not going to get the match win here. But again, I think played it really well.
Absolutely.
I am doing the math again. So I just want to know for sure. So 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So 2 to the 14th is what he played. If he copies the 9s, he has 4 9s. Those 9s are each 2 to the 4th power. So it's 2 to the 8th, 2 to the 12th, 2 to the 16th. He clears if he uses the 9s by a lot, actually.
Okay.
So that was the difference there. Again, that is, you don't have to use a calculator or use math, like use complicated math on that. A lot of Balatro, especially when you get stuff like this, is just you just count the power to 2.
Well,
but-
it's kind of hard when you can't count 2-2. So counting to the power of 2 is a little bit difficult. I'm speaking for myself here. We're going plasma
Oh,
white.
all right.
C-Dubs is at home here.
C-Dubs has a meme about him right now. Murphy, and the meme, let me go find it. Let me go find this one. I thought it was a good, you know, the Great SpongeBob episode where he's like, this is your license. That's the picture of you. So this is your license. And he's like, no. It says, you took your opponent to Plasma Deck. Yep. Even though you hate Plasma Deck. Yep. Even though you think Plasma Deck is one of your worst decks. That sounds right to me. So you don't pick Plasma. I'll pick Plasma. That's C-Dubs. C-Dubs says he hates Plasma Deck. He has no fun doing it. He thinks that it's one of his worst decks, but he is adamant about picking it because the big number.
Oh, and the stuntman start.
Stuntman's
C-Dubs is
gonna
like,
be
if
fun.
this was a Nanf speed run, we'd be setting a PB right now. But both of them don't like seeing this. Because they have to take it. Because whoever doesn't take it loses the first PvP.
Oh, man. Ooh, someone in the YouTube chat just had to say it. They're like, imagine if the difference was just the one death fool that he accidentally clicked the temperance on for his deck manipulation in the idle game. Why do you gotta bring that up?
Oh no.
Both these players. I mean,
That's
this is
brutal.
the Nandem speedrun. Oh my god.
Where's these seeds when I'm doing this, man? Stuntman and a mime start? Hello? I digest. But C-Dubs knows the early plasma game. Front, back, side to side. Bean's no slouch either. You can get out of these first two antes very easy with flushes. C-Dubs picking up a chariot because we got the mime passing up on the glass.
Baron's right around the corner, especially since Nandre's here complaining.
Oh, yeah.
That other people get Baron Mime. That usually guarantees that it does show up.
Now, if you don't mind, I do need to step away briefly. We have some kittens in the backyard, and it is their dinner time.
Go
So-
enjoy.
C-Dubs, Bean, don't do anything crazy till I get back. And C-Dubs is taking the beanie off. Come on, man. All right, I'll be right back.
All right, we get a blue seal as well for Bean. Oh, we're gonna see a high number game. This is not probably a mime game, and maybe C-Dub's a little punished for picking the chariot. I don't think there's any world in which Bean passes several Arcana packs for absolutely no reason. But you never know, I guess. Okay, here's C-Dubs is out. If there's no Arcana packs after the first ante here, and Bean decides not to pick either of these up with the $8, he goes golden here. He doesn't pick up either Arcana pack, and then he never sees the soul. There's also Baron Mime. There's also Baron Mime for Mr. Nandre. We got the Baron Mime Tribulate. So Murphy's missing quite a bit by not being here. I think Cole, if you guys don't know Cole the Soul Train, famous for seeing lots of souls and legendary jokers when he casts. I think the ghost is currently sitting in
This is ridiculous. This is literally I don't even want to play this stupid game. I'm uninstalling it. I'm so pissed right now. Are you freaking kidding me? What is this horse hockey garbanzo bean? I don't even
What?
C-Dubs and Bean, watch your six. That's all I'll say. That's all I'll freaking say.
What's the mustache
You
shaving thing?
chunguses. What's the what?
When are you gonna shave the mustache and eat it? We missed the Arcana pack again. Oh my god, he might miss Tribulate. He might miss Tribulate. Oh my gosh. Yeah, by the way, Nandre left as soon as I questioned him about eating the mustache. Typical. There's no way, right? There's no way. C-Dub's looking for the blue seal to maybe be able to play the foil and get out. Yeah, not gonna happen. Alright, if you're C-Dubs, you're praying no Arcana packs. No Arcana packs in this big blind, and you are just up a Tribulate. Never mind. Oh well. I think you always take that, probably. And we are going to see the Tribulate most likely on Bean's side. Though we're going to be up quite a bit of money on C-Dubs' side just from what we found. Also, by the way, that Scary Face could have won the PvP. I think C-Dubs probably should have grabbed it over Spaceman. That would have been my preference, but... Bean's only going to have $7-11. Shout out the King of Slurpees, 7-Eleven. I think he opens up the Arcana. It could be. No, he always takes a legendary. You always take the legendary, surely. Yeah, $11. Or does he take the voucher? He takes the voucher and misses AAA. We need Sock and Dusk. Oh my god. C-Dubs is going to talk to him about the soul card and he's going to be so confused. Also, C-Dubs, please, no. Not again.
Oh, thank you. This is stupid. I ask and you shall receive is sort of true.
See, aren't you glad we didn't?
This is stupid.
Aren't you glad we didn't do Stuntman?
No, I am glad, but like this is stupid. Oh wow.
Murphy, while you were gone.
How'd you know I was back? I guess you can see my camera.
This is not
What the hell, guys?
While you were gone,
Ask for one thing.
there was Baron, there was Mime, and there was a
Hey,
Soul. There was all. It was in the first Arcana pack.
C-Dubs,
There
I'm
was
gonna-
5 Arcana
I'm
packs,
gonna
and
take you
Bean
to the store
opened
to
up
get
none
some
of them
candy.
because of no money.
I'm gonna give you a little tiny chocolate lid.
I asked for
ball,
one thing.
okay? It's
I
your
said
favorite,
nothing
and that's all
crazy
you're
until
gonna
I get back.
And then
And we
you're
got
just
Baron
sitting there
and a
with this
legendary.
giant Hershey's
And I see
bar
Dubs'
going
full
down
screen downstairs because we got it
while
up on the
I'm
big
sitting
screen.
here with a
And I'm going, what the hell, man?
You didn't sell mine, right?
But-
Sorry for talking over PvP,
No.
but
No.
It's C-Dubs
what?
rambling.
Well, I'm.
It's like old man legumes at Sky.
Because you didn't see the sock on the idol?
I knew he was going to say that.
All right, that one's not gonna work on me.
Just hit him with the. You didn't see the tribulate.
There's no shot you don't have Baron Mime sock idol right now.
Well, I just committed to the high card.
I feel like that's the worst legume you've done all month.
Dubs can hit him with the sidewinder of playing the kings and queens.
Yeah, is it enough though? I don't think it is. So much. There was also, funny enough, Murphy. I think the biggest
Is this even
C-Dubs
better?
had a misplay.
This is
He could have just
awful.
grabbed the scary face
Yeah, I want to go home.
and had
I'm-
so many
I'm-
points for this
This is
PvP.
dumb.
It says the X mod on screen. You can see how much it
I
adds
know.
to it.
Oh, yeah, that's not a lot.
Yeah, that's not even close to being better.
It's
not a
fine.
lot.
I mean, we're up a tribulate. Like this is not a Bear
Yeah.
Mime
Oh, why
scene
am I-
for.
No,
Oh.
not anymore.
You're doing the same thing. Okay. Thank you
Something
for
similar.
selling your Baron Mime.
Insane. Like, I knew the second the words left my mouth that this was going to happen.
I can't normally. I mean, Bean surely is going to complain that it's Major League Balatro rule set, and I don't see the soul card. But he had 5 opportunities to open an Arcana pack and just felt that something else was better, which valid. It was better at a lot of places, but the voucher greed.
Well, at least in my world, the kittens came back and I fed them.
Oh.
I took them to the vet today, and they're very mad at me because they got all sorts of shots and tests done. So they're not as happy to see me with food anymore since I tricked them into the crates. But I feel like I got tricked into missing some amazing plays.
That's true. They got back.
I'll have to watch back the VOD.
Again, the plays were just C-Dubs opening the first Arcana pack and then Bean hovering over every single one going forward and then deciding to do something else.
Yeah, but I know Dubs went full screen and had a full conversation with Pico
Yeah,
about
true.
high card, Nandre, Baron Mime seeds.
He had the Pepe Silva chalkboard out all of a sudden. He's like, there's a tribulate, but I got boxes full of high card.
I love the Spaceman pickup. Fantastic, especially right now. We need high card levels. We're going to be spamming them a bunch. The odds are we hit them at least once. And then we level up our high card if we want to, and we have our tribulate in case of emergency.
Yeah. The thing
I mean, we
is,
definitely just need to play the tribulate. But
I think we just play the tribulate. He's at, oh my god, so many conversations.
we gotta pick up some red seals soon. Either way. So we gotta start looking in packs. He's loving that tribulate pickup. You can't rest on your laurels right now, C-Dubs. We got to put the pedal to the metal The Steel King is very nice. Bean's also going to see that.
Yes. Purple
Purple as well. Got to pick up that voucher too.
Yeah. We have to make sure we don't leave this blind without it.
Only high card level 1 for Bean. Not very strong. He knows it.
Oh, that almost wins for C-Dubs. He's got to be much more careful with this rebate to get rebate value. I think in that position we should have played one of the kings as the high card. But we're still going to get a bit of rebate value. It ended up working out. And here comes... Again, being just pretty poor. I mean...
Even with the gold Joker, the superior Joker
yeah.
in terms of econ as compared to Cloud9. But not rewarding him right now. Oh, there's some money.
You probably bought an apartment under Frost's LLC, and you know he hits you with the full 5% plus inflation. Doesn't matter about rent control.
And it's not even economic inflation. It's some other type of inflation that I had to Google on my work computer. Ooh, and the fist.
Oh man, that's a deep one. That's a deep cut. There's definitely a lot of people who are
well, if you're doing it right, it is.
Feeky enough.
It is Feeky Friday. Zaino, what you got for dinner tonight? I know it's only like noon over there right now because of the time diff.
Well, the thing is, I started my game against Frost. I babysat his stream. Started at 11:30. We're probably gonna be going till 9, and I guess it's Taco Bell at 10 o'clock at night for me.
Oh, buddy, I ordered Taco Bell today. And it was a mistake because I was working and it was at like I needed my lunch and I was like, I'll just order DoorDash. I get it here. Half the food's missing. The other food that's there is wrong. And I kid you not, I spend 3 hours customer service to get my refund.
That I feel like I owe an apology. Good thing they're not a sponsor right now.
Well, it's not Taco Bell. I guess it is Taco Bell's fault, but
yeah, it's the franchise. Taco Bell is definitely one of those franchises that depends on the location. Like, I am so blessed that my apartment is next to the best Taco Bell location I've ever been to. I've never had an order wrong. It's always fresh. The people there are the nicest humans I've ever met. It's a different experience.
Not here. I pull up to the drive-thru. It's like, what do you want? And I'm like, I don't know, a taco. Like, we're out of those. I'm like, okay, sorry. Oh, we're refilling the slushy.
Again, though, you have Cookout, which honestly, Cookout,
we did.
Like, they're like the quesadillas there. Oh, did he just spill it?
He just dropped the whole bucket.
That's the slushy fumble of the week.
Pico's looking down at it like, you dropped something.
Bean, I got a question for you.
Okay.
I got a genuine question. I want you to answer very seriously.
I would never lie.
If you have an idle hit with no re-triggers on 5 cards, okay? Is it better? Does that score more points
He's cleaning
than
up all
3 Baron Mind Kings?
Probably because you just have higher base mod.
Doing the math.
Okay.
No, it actually just is. It's just more.
So that's why you played your idol last time instead of your Baron Mind.
One of these days, we'll pivot to high card.
Okay. Also, hard.
Someone needs to play the song for C-Dubs. He's just too hard working. A single cat dad who drinks too many Slurpees. I don't know the rest of the song's gonna be, but that's the start.
He loves the stream and never stops.
There we go.
He's got a simple hand and a heart of a fighter.
Oh, God.
He's a survivor. He's surviving these PvPs right now. Playing a little high card with the steel.
We
level
are
4.
in the tumult. So, I believe Bean's just going to lose this.
So similar once again.
So
It's a justice.
The thing is, if you're C-dubs, like, this is such a great time to get under the skin of the mental of your opponent, being like, there's no way you missed a tribule. Bean's never going to believe him, but he's also never going to see it. Like,
Just
like,
drops
you can
the
just
mill.
rub it in his face all day.
Okay.
Gets 2 high card levels, which is good.
Does.
We need that high card online.
Very important for Bean. Again, Bean's not going to have the ability to... Bean is dedicated to this, bear in mind. I don't see any world
Yeah.
in which we're switching to retriggers. Also,
No.
I thought Bean won the first PvP. I am so sorry, chat. There's probably people yelling at me. I was talking about... I thought C-dubs lost it.
Oh, I already wrote my anonymous Reddit post.
Wait.
I had it up on my phone while I was feeding the cats. I'm like, this guy, he's done.
How did I get a text message?
He thinks C-Dub's lost.
Wow.
C-Dub's still cleaning up the slushy spill.
I mean, it's going to take a while.
Got blue waffle juice all over the floor, man. Might have to stomp it with the paper towels just to blot it a little bit better. I'm sorry. I'm going to put myself in timeout for that one. I'll be right back.
Yeah, Callie, get in here.
Okay, I've learned my lesson.
That's a nice Cloud 6 that you have on the floor. I like that design.
It's nice, isn't it? It is a Cloud 6. It's upside down. It's the only way to keep it standing up. Also, for those of you asking on YouTube, yes, this is game 3. The overlay is a little bit behind.
Oh yes,
but
for YouTube. I got you. I'm so
You guys
sorry.
are all right. Come on over to Twitch. Go to twitch.tv/Major League Balatro or twitch.tv/Zaino. Not Zaino TV. We don't know who the Zaino TV guy is, but he's not here anymore. It's
I wonder
just
if someone-
twitch.tv/Zaino.
I do love how it is the year of our Lord 2026, Murphy, and when you switch your name, Twitch is like, we can't 301 the old name. That's too much work. Like,
Yeah, because Twitch is a small indie company.
I know.
Is Bean gonna survive here?
I think the stone card.
Gotta
he
play the
just
stone.
He just really wants the levels, and he's not gonna be able to get it.
We got to play the stone with the 3, maybe.
I think it's high card stone actually. Is more
Yeah.
than pair stone.
Yeah, we get a little bit of money. The chips are definitely gonna help.
C-dubs here. I think you should pick up DNA and photo here. Oh, you probably want to keep rebate. So it makes it
We
a
need
slightly
some
tough
money.
choice.
We do have a devil, so that's gonna be some money from the mime. There's the DNA.
No
C-Dubs
photo.
is literally sitting in the driver's seat right now. It's a Nanan speed run, and he's racing 4-2 to the next PvP.
We could also glass a king if we wanted to, and like
Oh,
have
yeah.
that as the like card you play. There's so many opportunities for so many different things.
Bean's got to get out of here though. 6,500 chips. I don't think the 3 of a kind does it. Even with, well, I don't know. 3 of a kind with the bonus and the stone might be enough.
Also, by the way, I talked smack about C-dubs is not taking scary face. The spaceman did work. The spaceman was the correct
Oh,
move. You were C-dubs would have outplayed me.
The amount
Just
of,
taking a
especially
life loss.
like, especially if you're playing high card, the amount of high cards you're going to play just to get enough scoring with Baron and Mime early,
Yeah.
you're going to get levels. Like the odds are in your favor.
Do you have to take campfire here for your...
What? Whoa. What are we
What?
doing, Dubs? You don't have that much of a lead right now. It is 4-1. Figuring he's just going to outpace him, but like, we could have just
This
went
could
glass on
win
the
it.
Kings.
It's not usually a play that works in Plasma, but because we're on Baron Mime, it actually does work. The issue is
Yeah, I
if you
guess
don't
with
draw
the
a
juggler, we
king-
can play more hands. So that's just that's the bet that he's having right now. He's just going to be able to play more.
I really like the Tribulate though because it's times. Well, I guess it doesn't matter too much. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, sure. Why
I
not?
guess we already got the high card level 4. We have
That's
enough.
really good
We
for
have a
Bean,
couple
though.
steel.
Never mind. It's not that good for being. It's got a 2.25x.
Series level.
Oh wait, Bean has a whole nother blind.
Yeah.
Wait, we did that while we have rebate. What?
This might just be silly hours for C-Dubs. We got 7 kings. We got 1 steel. We got 1 steel queen.
Wait, okay, I'm gonna check really quick what that rebate's on as soon as. Is it?
It's on a
eights?
3 right now.
3s? Okay, I guess it's not a good
Yeah.
hit. So. Yeah, I don't know. The other things, we did also see this baseball card, which is just 1.5x. Which could have just been better than the burglar because you just discard till you have full kings.
Even kings on both sides, but Bean does have 2 steals. 56 cards to 54 cards. 3 discards. We got to find them. Hanged Man helps if it was in the previous blind.
All right, I've thought about enough, Murphy. I've come to the conclusion. The play by C-Dubs, horrible. There's no way I like it. Anyway, let's listen to it.
The categories.
Howdy doody, Bean.
C-Dubs, I gotta figure out what they're feeding your anti-2 rerolls. I gotta figure out.
Oh, I just realized I picked up a joker that doesn't allow me to use my other joker. That's kind of annoying. I did tragically have to sell my egg. You should have me here. I'm quite a bit weaker. I thought right before you lost your life, I
You
was
gotta
like, I
play,
think
not high card, you gotta play the pair and
I-
look for the other kings. C-Dubs.
So I
Yeah.
made some choices that were incredibly bad. So you should
Feeling
just
a little
win this
pressured.
BBK. Yeah.
Well, you drew all of them anyway.
Wait.
Or most of them.
I believe a wise man once said if you don't discard
Yep.
your full hand or play your full hand, you don't deserve your draws.
That's okay. I had a joker that
Oh,
Yep. And it's
I'll see
exponential,
the
so
next
that is
one,
why
but
burglar
I had a
doesn't
joker
matter.
that
Oh my God.
I forgot it does a lot more than I thought it does. So I'll see you soon.
oh,
Alright.
Murphy, I hate it. I hate it so bad because I sound like such, I feel like a dad or an annoying coach, but it's like I am going to scream at the next person who doesn't remember that one high scoring hand on plasma is worth more than multiple medium scoring hands because it's exponential. The things are squared. It's, I've told C-Dubs
It's
this
not a
million
circle.
times. It's not a circle.
it's a square.
Oh my gosh. So we are no longer up a tribulate. We are no longer up much. We do have the 6 cents, which we have unlimited 6s with the DNA.
It's true. We got to draw them in 3 discards, though. And we did not.
Worst case, I mean, whatever. We got to play a king here, which is nice with our DNA.
Yeah. We definitely gotta use the high card levels to our advantage, which I don't think they are an advantage anymore.
No,
I think
it's tied.
Bean is up to 5. Bean
or
might be
yeah,
ahead
Bean might
now.
even be ahead. Definitely want to hang a couple cards. Make sure we draw the 6s. And Bean's gonna get rid of DNA. If Dubs can get a red seal from this 6, you win the game, and you have 3 antes to do it.
Yeah.
And the thing is, you don't run out of 6s,
we
so
go.
I actually love this play. Just play a 6. Oh, it wins. It wins because too many kings. My apologies. That's why he was discarded
Yeah.
for the rebate card.
Oh no, he's fine.
Oh, it
He's a
doesn't even
familiar.
work. You could pop that in a PvP and then hope you have an extra king or two.
Yeah. Or you get a Ouija from the Sixth Sense, hold on to the familiar, pop the familiar for the extra hand size, hit the Ouija, it's all kings.
And then everybody claps.
Oh.
Oh. Well, the rebate, the DNA is probably gone here.
Rebate's gone.
All right. I don't hate this either.
Got 2 kings out of it.
Did he just lose
Justice
a
and a
6?
judgment.
Did the familiar snipe a 6 or was that a 5?
Oh. It might have.
I think
Now that familiar would have been good in the PvP,
yeah.
but we do have the bean.
Yeah.
Bean's a lot of hand size and the DNA for the extra.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna see the familiar from Bean as well, provided we can find a 6 to play.
I think this wins for Bean. No, it doesn't. Yeah, it does. It does.
Got a little bit of money. And I think during the Edsy match, I think there was something C-Dub said that it was going to keep him up at night. And I know the die has already been cast. You know, Bean's up 2 games right now in the best of 3. But if Bean comes back after C-Dub sells the trip, I think that might be the new one that keeps him up at night.
Well, and at that point, Murphy, I think that hits the threshold that can no longer be named C-Dubs. It has to be C-Losses. And I haven't wanted to do that to him. That'd be really messed up, but there's a line.
I'd see. I'd go a different route. I'd say see you later, Tribulate. Which is what he did, unfortunately, because we've seen a lot of glass. We've seen the photo.
Oh, by the way, the Tribulate, if we have kept it over the burglar and we had just played that queen, that ×2 was enough also, because that'd be ×4. We would have won. So
Dang.
it's not just that like the burglar was meaningless. It was just. Yeah, I mean, so far there's not been a single retrigger, so it's not like we would have played into the Tribulate very much, if at all.
No, but we've seen so much. I've seen at least 3 justices. That would have been enough.
Yeah.
Would it not have?
No, absolutely.
Because we get the 5 of a kind or a flush 5, at least 3 glass. That's definitely more than what Bean's putting up with the Baron, and he sees the Bean, his namesake. He should put the Bean Elisa in there as a Mata Joker just for this Joker. Is gonna say goodbye to the Cartomancer. Still gets, or maybe let's say keep the baseball. We still get the same value out of the baseball.
The last PvP was really close. I was shocked that he was even thinking about the Cartomancer. Because like if you like every 1.5 again is even more on plasma. I think if you're gonna Emperor, I would
timer. We gotta move if we're Bean.
All right, let's listen in. Dubs could have it here.
How we doing, friend?
Been better. Been better for sure.
We get rid of the justice
But
on
I'm doing
C-Dubs'
alright.
side. Oh my gosh. You could have just put it down on the queen.
Do I do this here or there? Here. Fair trade. Fair trade. Just sucks that I lost the 1 and 6, but it's okay.
One hex.
That's stinky.
I don't hate that because if it's a deja vu, then
Yeah.
we're Gucci. But maybe the extra steel king could have been better.
I think Bean's gonna play like a
Lot of
4
glass.
glass, by the way. Like,
A lot of glass.
Did your idol hit?
God, stop.
I don't have an idol.
Yeah, well, you've got an idle thingy. It does idle things.
Oh, he thinks he has a tribulate. That's why he keeps saying it.
I see what you're doing.
Well, here's the problem. I kept both options, and I said, screw it, I've already lost. Let's have a good time.
That makes a good point. Bean's not going to believe he had a
trip.
trib.
At you for that. You scored an evil amount.
So he
played a
wants the
pair
fallback.
instead of a high
I
card
did
with the
score
glass
an equal
queen.
amount.
Oh my god, I'm dying here. I think he's so
Breathe,
light having.
breathe, breathe.
Looks like you might be doing the same.
I told you I don't have an
No.
item.
This is a lot from Bean.
So you did pick up the
Yeah.
mine.
And he has 3 more hands.
Could've done better, chat.
11.
Well,
Maybe I was supposed to.
you got me here, but
Sure.
yeah, like I'll beat you here, but you'll have me after that.
You gotta stop with this pre-firing. Oh, okay.
What do you mean pre-fire? I promise you, you've got that.
Well, you've said
Listen,
things like this
listen,
before.
listen. Yeah, because I don't know the math on idle. I know the math on bear in mind. Like this is all I do for content is bear in mind. I'll see you soon. I'm gonna try to get
See ya.
some baseball here.
Okay, good thing I kept baseball. That's the
C-dubs. Chariot's nice. I like the chariot. We need a little bit of money. Need to find a red seal.
Moolah. A good thing we solved the 6.
Oh,
Oh.
but Bean's also going to see it, and it's right there. But DNA is right there for dubs as well. That could be the difference.
We get rid of 6 cents. We start rebate. Yep. This is really good for Ouija dubs.
Is it going to be DNA diff? We just got to find them. We got to find them. We got to print them.
Find them. It's
The bean's
also
gonna
on
help out a
Kings
lot.
for rebate. Oh my god.
We don't need a lot. C-dubs knows that. But we do need to find it.
If I'm C-dubs, you can discard every king.
Yeah.
Okay. You know what? We copy the 8 for the purple steals in the future. No, we don't
Don't
copy
hate
anything
it.
actually here. I don't think.
We gotta survive though. We gotta find some kings. There they are. Oh, a discard late and $1 short
Next time.
on Dragon Ball Z. $20 hit on the luckies for dubs. He gets out of this blind a little bit extra cash.
66.
Bean's contemplating the shoot the moon, which is not bad, but
It's like an X2 or 3, but it's a little weird.
only 4 queens.
I don't take that because of the telescope voucher in the shop. Like, we're going to have a high enough level where that's going to quickly become an X2, and at that point, you'd rather just have a king.
Oh god, and there's an ancient joker. Oh,
Well,
dubs.
again. So far, again, the Tribulate sale just has worked out for C-dubs. I do want to
Yeah.
add to that. I did... Starting to... I didn't agree
Chad.
with the timing, but...
Photo, ancient, trib. This
Okay,
seed has
maybe.
everything. Bear in mind. Where's the blueprint and the brainstorm? Is that in the next shop? Is he going to
Surely.
draw it?
It's going to be right here.
Rebates on 2s. Might as well just get rid of it. Like, you
Yeah,
don't
I
really need
think
the
we
high card
need
level.
the level.
Yeah, don't dupe anything. Yeah, high card level's already 8. We're already in NF territory.
Yep.
But 2 levels isn't going to hurt.
You know what's funny here is you absolutely play this because you have DNA for your C-dubs, but there is a world where with the bean
Chad
on
came
like
back.
4, you could have just full skipped and then maybe won because you had bigger hints. We sold the bean for chat. Okay, we have a glass card. Maybe C-dubs will utilize it differently this time around.
We have another glass potentially.
I think a glass of king. That way, if we have a full hand of kings, you can play one. All right. we're
Eight's
not-
a little awkward. You don't really want to hold that, and you gotta hope you draw it. The
Yeah.
king works either way.
Yep, exactly.
Grab that devil, a little bit extra money to go in this PvP. We really got to, if we're C-dubs, hope we draw to be able to get DNA value.
It's gonna be a little difficult. I'm just gonna check. C
Bean will have Bean.
Cards. Yes.
The hand size is going to be massively different if we don't draw that red seal. But the bean isn't going to last forever. We go down 1-1. We have 2 blinds to make some more red seals. Bean needs to be able to find deaths or possibly the DNA showing back up. See the Chad pick up. 52 card deck. We don't need the red seal 3. What's our purples? We have 1 purple on Bean's side.
Yeah, there's not a lot of purples. There's also less steel on Bean's side, so
We gotta hope this purple hits a death.
I think C-dubs could have
Judgment.
it here.
Especially if he draws that red seal.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, he has to spend it to get it back in rotation, but definitely don't want it during PvP. The other blinds would have been a lot better, so he'd have 2 going into it, but Bean is also going to have extra hand size.
And Bean doing a interesting play here. He's keeping pairs unleveled so he can play pairs to dig deeper for mail and rebate value. Very, very
Like a lot.
smart. And one of those
have-
plays that, again, separates Beans from others.
Gonna have I was about to say, gonna have around $70 in the shop to look around. What else would we want to see? Blueprint, brainstorm.
Photo even
Or
is
steel.
really good.
Yeah, photo's good. A death in here would be nice for Bean. We get the
Juggler,
glass though.
or-
Glass on the 9.
Dusk is
There's
good
a
for our
dusk.
tribulate.
It's a trip seed, man. Right.
Welcome back.
I will say I'm so glad I held on to that 1 card that I believed that I shouldn't have gotten rid of.
I think C-dubs should draw it.
Because
He's got a
the
lot more
triggers are
cards.
starting to come now, which is good.
We got to
They
draw
are
him.
showing up. Which is bad for you because you're just on Baron Mime now.
That's why you hang on to it. And you start to pivot out.
We've got to draw them.
Slowly.
Bigger deck on C-Dub side.
I haven't pivoted.
Also,
Well,
you know,
you didn't pivot because you were smart enough to understand
can't
that
believe-
I'm probably not going to pivot,
the one game Bean
which is good. That means you've played
misses a
enough
trib,
Balatro with
it's
me
a
to
Baron Mime
understand
seed, so he doesn't even matter. What are this guy?
that. Sometimes I like throwing curveballs. Not even curveballs.
Where's the red seal?
What was that guy, Tim Wakefield? What did he
Knuckleballs.
used to throw? The knuckleball.
7 more
It's a
kings. We got to get rid of some of these.
Hmm.
Yep.
We can't hold on to these bear
Play
Everyone
a
is
kings.
seeing
pair, you
chat
don't
is
need to
going,
play a
"What the
high
hell
card
is he
every hand,
rambling
it doesn't matter. Okay.
That's what I'm doing right now. I don't know what.
Yeah, we got to find the red seal.
I got nothing.
In a glass.
Yeah. Especially with rebate being on kings, we should have let some of them go. 23 cards and needs 1 steal. I still don't think it's going to be enough for that hand size Bean has.
Here.
No.
We're not greedy enough. Alright. This plan failed.
Bean still has 3 discards and 2 hands. Or 2 discards, 3 hands.
It might barely be what you have. Okay.
Just a bit shy. Oh, that sucks. All right.
Yeah, I know.
Missing out on the high card levels. All right, bailed out a little bit now that Bean's going away with the voucher in the shop.
Unless Bean skips, which I don't foresee.
All right, we got to find that red seal here. We got to find it here somewhere.
Surely.
It needs to show up. We just need to discard everything. The Naked Kings.
There's a show.
We got to get it to show up. 1 more discard.
He
He's done it.
finally found it. It's going to be easier to find it moving forward.
Ooh. Showman pickup for Bean.
Yeah.
Now
I think
imagine.
Dubs should definitely pick it up over the Chad, in my opinion.
Imagine the high roll, and he does. He knows the Naninf tech. Got $40. Another dusk. He knows. He knows.
Oh, with the
He
showman, we
knows.
would have 2 dusks, a tribule. Again, I don't know if we got to this point, but probably.
Just the. We've seen Chads. We've seen photos. We've seen the ancients. Like all of that outscales the Baron in mine when we haven't seen that many red seals. We have them now, but we didn't then. But even then, the red seals on the kings, if they're glass, those do insane numbers. Not seeing it again in this PvP.
Yeah. Well, we do have 2 in the deck. Just gonna look for gold cards, I presume.
Bean's deck definitely in a better position. We've been duping a lot of things on C-Dub's side. Just regular steel, some purple seal 8s. Been hard to find that red seal steel king.
Yep.
But it all comes down to the final PvP.
Grab that.
What are we going to see in these shops?
Grab the black. Well, I guess our kings probably aren't. Our kings are probably all over the place. My bad. Never mind.
Oh.
You don't grab the black boy.
Justice and some money. We're not wheeling. We don't need a wheel.
Yeah.
We can wheel and deal all night, but we need some glass and steel. Passing up on the justice. He could have
You could just justice.
just keeping the
again,
hermit
a
for the fool though.
Oh, vagabond instead of showman. No, instead of rebate. It's our final life. Get rid of rebate here.
We can have a death in the fool.
We have a death
That's
in
huge.
the fool. That's what? C-dubs.
We needed to take that death into the PvP. We needed that extra red seal. Oh my god! Bean's gonna see this too. He has so much money.
I would have sold the vagabond and or no, I would have. We like we said, we should have taken the vagabond instead of the rebate, but
Bean's gonna see this too.
we
Oh, we could have had so many fools. We could have so many deaths.
Bean's gonna have seriously like 2 deaths going into the PvP too. I think Bean is gonna win this due to having a lot more red seals. Simple. As that.
Yeah. Like I understand the money with Showman
What if he gets
a
rid of the
little
showman?
bit, but like we hit the Baron. Like the steals, the red seals are so much more powerful than anything that we really find with Showman. Like we found the Baron, that's great. Bean's gonna see the Baron too, unless he gets out of the Showman here and takes the reserve parking for money farming.
No,
We're
I mean,
a
you
few
sell the
re-rolls
chat.
away. If we get out of the Showman here, We're getting out of the Chad.
Yeah. How does he know to stop rolling right before he sees it? I mean, maybe it's
He's going to make a lot of money. But we also don't... Oh, drawing the red seal is bad here for the farming. Because it's just a lot of score.
Yeah. You just discard. Like, you're not going to get max money, but I think you just discard.
You get rebate value anyways. We got Pico Cam over on the right. Pico's like, whoa, 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 whoa. But yeah, we get that fool, or we get that death in the fool. We find another fool in the shop. That's 2 deaths that we could have taken.
Maybe the
that
hermits
PvP.
are why he saw Baron. Maybe I was.
Maybe
that's
so. The Bean's just gonna have so much money to roll with.
I think Bean should have Death Fool up. Is gonna have Death Fool literally going into the ante.
Yeah, and we can also just sell the reserve parking or the rebate. We don't need it anymore, so the showman could give something else that's good. Another fool,
DNA
another death.
By the way, DNA also does nothing in this blind because we're not copying. You never use DNA. That could be. You should have sold reserve, but whatever. Also judgment instead of reserve.
There's another fool. 2 fools.
2 fools. No death.
The steals. No death here. Oh, that's in the other. It's in the next pack.
Yeah.
A lot of money.
Yeah.
Bean's got a fool. There will be a death. Fist is huge. Another fist. Double fisting. Doesn't take it.
Doesn't get the red seal here, so it might be even.
Taking the
But
photo,
this
though. It's
photo
very
is
nice.
really big. Let's listen in.
8 seconds.
Always bet on Showman, C-dubs. Always bet on Showman.
Oh, no. You took the showman? Wait.
Always bet
I-
on Showman.
Sell the
He's-
I've been
DNA.
saying it all the time.
I still
Sell
think...
the DNA
I
judgment.
still think... And I don't care. I still think this is a Trib seed. We've seen...
Brother, you
Fox,
think?
We've seen Chad, we've seen Photo, and we've seen Dusk at this point. I still think the Trib is just a better line.
Right, yeah, Trib is good.
I'm
He
serious.
thinks-
dude. Are you joking?
I didn't see a Trib.
No, you're lying.
Oh my god.
No, you're absolutely goofing me. Okay, your first hand is E12. What's
No
C-dubs
red
is
seal.
if
Power to
C-dubs
Showman.
plays this DNA hand, he's gonna lose the game by not finding the red seals. Hopefully he knows not to use it. Just sell it. There we go. Judgment. There we go. Huge lusty.
Huh. Okay.
That's I would also be shocked if I was C-dubs because I don't know how you
How
missed the
greedy do I
trip.
want to be here?
Because again, first Arcana in
Yeah.
an ante with 5, but it's
Let's-
Bean missed them.
Yeah, we got to get anything that's not steel in our hands out of here.
Yep.
There's the red seal.
There's the red seal.
Question is, can I
We
even
ship that
up
gold
at
too.
this
Yep, yep.
point?
How many more kings do we
I
have?
gotta
Bean
go
still has
We're
more
on
5 hands.
plasma. It's
Okay.
it's real easy
Do
to
you still
score
have
that
your
much.
Bean?
Oh yeah, I've been double skipping every round.
Mm. Hence the Nightmare Buffer. I'm just kidding, guys.
C-dubs would get instantly banned if he does.
Barely
You know
moved.
me.
Class.
This
Bean
death
should
may
see
win
the
it
red
for
seal.
Bean.
He should draw it, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so you've got 3 hands left, so you should have found
Yeah, Bean
the
has
thing
this.
by now.
He got a pretty good draw, I think.
Multiple things?
Yeah, the 2 red seal steel difference.
I mean, C-dubs bottom decking 2 red seal steals is pretty brutal.
Yeah.
This draw is not looking great, C-dubs.
Should see it.
I believe.
One more discard.
Thank you.
I feel like you probably done a better job out.
There he goes.
There it is.
That is GG. And Bean gets away with it again.
I have one Joker that's just doing nothing. It's kind of embarrassing. Didn't.
c.www.com.
Better. Here it is.
Like,
And it
You wanna
all
ship
came
yours?
down
One
to we
second.
could have had Deathful up top. We would have
All
3
right,
red
I'll
seal
ship
steals
it.
in the sand. C-dubs wins.
I
GG.
didn't get much better. I got a little better with that draw, but not better. I don't have that.
E21.
No.
GG. Wait, you had
You
the
still
double
have the
parent
raised
too.
Yeah,
You-
yeah.
You just are a big liar.
What that MLBA bot is like right on time. I saw the notification that our match has ended. And
So
I'm
what
like,
happened,
"Dang."
C-dubs? What happened that game? I don't know what to
did
believe
you-
about you.
okay,
I didn't see idle.
you-
I didn't see any trib. I
So
didn't
you
see any of that.
genuinely didn't see Trib.
No.
Okay, so the first Joker I see is mine.
Yeah.
First Joker I
Yeah.
see, I go through the round and I don't remember. I think it was a Mega Arcana. I buy the Mega Arcana or the Arcana and there's a soul. I take the soul and there's a Trib, and I'm like, oh. Yeah, you had 5 Arcana packs open, tribbing. There's a lot of. I value Arcana packs too much usually, which is what kills me. So we find the Trib, and then literally in the next shop, I play the shop and it's Baron, and I'm like,
Bean will never.
problem
I don't want to
is-
hear Doc ever gain away
I
with
think
it ever
on any
again.
other deck,
Ever.
I actually just don't keep.
So
My-
is
If it's not-
Arcana pack anti-2.
My fear is, though, and I think this is where I took a blunder, and I think going back at it, and we can look at it together, I made a huge blunder. I sold my raised fists for that burglar.
Bean already
Thinking,
checking the VODs.
Oh, okay, I realized that base molt was too important. I might have been able to tempo you there. Maybe. I don't know. Like I said, you had a bunch of other stuff going on. But
Oh, he takes
I
the
think
golden.
because I lost that tempo.
Was Soul Card within the first 3 tarots? So was it right away? There's 2 Arcana packs. Optimal to not take either of those there. Golden Joker went very far for me.
Zaino
And here I
says
don't have enough money. I would
you-
have had to sell golden, so there's no chance to buy it there. And then
Oh,
it's first tarot. And
first tarot, yeah.
here I have to buy
Selling
voucher.
trip.
Yeah, there's no line for me to get it other than passing on golden, which I think I would have been screwed. Of course,
Yeah.
obviously trib would be better than golden, but
And Zaino's 100% right here. Selling the trip for the burglar just flat out lost me the game.
crazy to sell for burglar. Burglar not good.
Well,
in
I'm gonna
multiplayer.
be honest
bear
with
in mind.
you. I thought I sold it for the DNA, but I probably did sell it for I think I bought both of them like at the same time, so that's fair.
All right.
Yeah,
That was a lot of debriefing for that game, and
Yeah.
guess what, Murphy? We got to do it all again in 15 minutes.
From the top.
The winner being with the 3-0. C-Dubs falls to 0-3. I think C-Dubs has a. It's going to be a lot. My prediction is C-Dubs goes 5-0 to finish out the season. Goes 5-3. I'm not
Oh,
even
yeah.
joking. I think C-Dubs
It's-
is good. He's been playing so well. It's been one mistake in every single game that's like, that's all you needed to not do. I know you can say that about a lot, but it really is been so close for C-Dubs. I've loved his lines in most games too. But yeah, I think what I'm going to do, Murphy, I'm going to put on the countdown, and I'm going to go grab a quick snack and use the restroom.
I'm gonna go inhale dinner.
Yep.
Because I was planning on maybe being done around 8:30. I got a homemade burger and fries downstairs, so I'm gonna go inhale that.
Enjoy it. If you're a little bit late, do not stress.
Oh, well, we'll be here. Don't worry. I'm a
Alright.
fast eater.
All right.
But chat, enjoy the music, and we'll be back very soon.
Hello, 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 and welcome to Major League Balatro. I am your host, Zaino, joined here by Murphy, OBV. Murphy and I, it's been a really quiet day, nothing going on at all, and it's just great to jump on and cast some Major League Balatro for the first time all day.
Oh yeah, I've eaten my dinner at like a reasonable pace. I relaxed ever since I got off work at 5 o'clock. It's just been a great Friday. It hasn't been feeky. People haven't said like anything blue or weird. And it's just been an all around nice evening.
Yeah, and Fridays are normally the days where one person gets a legendary Joker, but then sells out that legendary Joker when it could have potentially won them the game. But we haven't had that happen yet. We'll see if it happens today with adef and Sizaak. This game, I have dubbed it the game of the extreme speeds. We have adef, known for games done quick, known as one of the best speedrunners in the world. And then we have Sizaak. I don't think there's technically a term for anti-speedrunning, but if there is, if there's not, we could just call it Sizaaki. This game is going to be really interesting. adef doesn't speedrun nearly as quickly in multiplayer, but I do think Sizaak's going to be on the timer quite a bit in this game. And speaking of adef, we can take a look at his start to the season. So 2-1 loss to Nito, respectable game. I think showed up, played decently well. Nito came out of the gate playing fantastic, some incredible lines in that first one. But then adef, rookie on rookie violence, a 3-0 against Bushy. I had some scrims against adef late last night. He admittedly was a couple drinks in, but man, he was playing out of his mind. Every game we would end the game and it was either we had the same exact build or he was just slightly ahead. So I did hear a lot of people thinking that adef may be the rookie who comes out of the gate the hottest and learns the game the quickest. We've seen a huge game out of HBox. This could be adef's huge game. Well, Sizaak maybe doesn't have the 200,000 subscribers like Dr. Spectre. I would argue Sizaak just as talented in the multiplayer department. We've actually seen them go down to the final game every single time. So this is a tough game for adef.
I agree with everything you just said.
Exactly, and I'll keep going.
Because I'm afraid if I talk anymore, I'm going to choke.
adef
but I'm looking forward to the matchup. So is the viewing audience.
adef,
right, chat? Let's see some pogs in chat.
Can we get some hamburgers for Murphy? adef, seen a lot of idle games thus far. Let's take a look at Sizaak's year so far. 2-1 loss to Dr. Spectre, very close, and then a 2-1 win against Nandre. Nandre, we famously in that one, I think, had a commanding position in all 3 games, and Sizaak being able to claw his way back for 2 of them just shows you why Sizaak is so great at the video game that is Balatro. Sizaak, a man after my own heart. 8-ball in 3 of his 6 runs so far, and that means it was in his final Joker lineup. This man dies with the 8-ball. He lives with the 8-ball. It's beautiful to watch. Also, Sizaak, in the games he's won, he has been very quick. He's been sweeping opponents, so he's been playing with quite a bit of tempo this year, which has led him to have 2.8 average lives remaining when games are over. We can take a quick look at our standings following the last game. Bean moves to first place with 11 total points. C-Dub staying there with 1, and this is your current Bloodstone standings. We'll take a look at Onyx and take a look at our current players. adef fighting. If adef gets a win today, or Sizaak, actually, no matter who wins today, they're going to pass up Dr. Spectre for that 2nd seed in the Western Division, something none of us thought we would be saying, but everything very tight to kick off this Major League Balatro season. All right.
Any given Sunday, sometimes any given Thursday, sometimes any given Friday.
Yeah.
It's anybody's game. We have a lot of talented players. We have a lot of people very experienced, Sizaak being one of those. What I will say about Sizaak, and I don't see anybody else on Twitch doing this, I love the Balatro swirl pixelated CRT display that he has in the back. It's one of my favorite things. I love it.
Oh, absolutely.
It brings me back to a time that I miss, just plugging in the CRT, maybe putting in the GameCube or the Nintendo 64 and playing a nice polygon game and you don't have, all these graphics, GTA 6, digital $99 DLC right off the bat, hiding shops in between premium editions. Nah. Just nice classic tube television with some nice swirl action in the background. That's all I got right now because my brain is just fixated on that. So
Well, if you're
we'll get
looking
into
for,
the better commentary once the game starts, but right now, that's what I'm looking at.
if you're looking for classics, then look no further than the sponsor of this season, John Brown Ceramics. If you like clean design, aesthetics, art you can hold in the Major League Balatro community, you should check out John Brown Ceramics, creating beautiful mugs, planters, and the work is unique in that every pattern on every mug is different. The design philosophy is to create a one-of-one relic that gives use and meaning. Custom collections for Major League Balatro and Balatro-inspired mugs are coming in a few weeks. Subscribe to the emailing list for future releases. Head over to johnbrownceramics.com. And after that, head over to the Major League Balatro merch store. The jerseys are now on sale. We have less than 40 pin sets remaining, so get those while supplies last. And then after that, head over to Murphy's store. I got one of those nice banana t-shirts I've been wearing around. And people are like, hey,
They are-
I like your rainbow banana.
They are comfy, but not as comfy as those MLB jerseys right there. And also, can we get some claps in chat for a fantastic segue into that sponsor? Like, that's a masterclass level segue. And also, I'm signed up for that mailing list on John Brown Ceramics, and I hope you are too.
Look, if there was a college course that I feel like I'd be good at teaching, it would be how to work sponsorship ad reads into your seamless production. Because I feel like there's so many opportunities and people mess it up all the time.
It's an art. It's not easy. Being able to get that copy off the dome in your brain that you can just say it without even thinking and find those spots in between the just phenomenal games that we've been having this week is tough. And I think it was an A++.
Thank
Will
you.
revisit, will repurchase eBay listing feedback from that segue. And we're about to get ready for our
We're in it.
Ghost deck, Black Stake, adef versus Sizaak. This is going to be sick.
The immediate investment tag, and I think with no small blind reward money on Black Stake, that is going to be a pretty easy take for both of our competitors. Even if there's a good voucher, you can figure things out normally with the hex cell. You probably are going to be able to two-shot this. We immediately get the diamond flush. We get the heart flush, so we're going to have enough money to at least make a decision in this shop.
I will say, I might need to deduct points from Sizaak right now. He's flexing the number 38 ranked leaderboard for all to see, just to show that he's no slouch. And why am I going to deduct points from it? Because I'm not even ranked. He's just throwing 38 in my face. I don't even have a number next to my name. But Sizaak knows what to do when it comes to PvP, and adef has been a quick learner. We got Golden Joker. I love seeing these Golden Jokers to offset all those Cloud9s we've been seeing.
You know, Sizaak is one to commonly pass up vouchers to start. The Wasteful one is a very good one. I think Sizaak is going to venture into the Buffoon pack. Glad he did. Gonna have a nice poly photograph. You can only get those poly photographs normally at certain parties that happen on Friday nights. So we perfectly timed up. And on
Zaino,
Ada's side, we have the poly golden.
I'm looking at this photo and I don't know what's come over me, but I cannot help but laugh. And every time I do, the same thing happens. And this is going to be very exciting. We see a little polychrome divergence from our two competitors right here. A little polychrome on the photo, a little polychrome on the golden.
It's definitely better on the photo. If at one point in this game these two competitors have the same Joker lineup and adef loses by 1.5, look, there was randomness. I totally get just playing on the golden because there's a huge chance you get a Joker you don't care that much about in that Buffoon pack, but you're taking anyway. And you know what? Wasteful comes right back. Both of these competitors not punished for their decisions. In fact, so far, based off of the information we have chosen the best lines possible. Disgusting Green Joker.
Green Joker.
Ugh.
From the Judgment. Gold Stake Classic. PvP not so much. Scaling plus Molt. Maybe on higher stakes, ignore the voice break. Maybe bet a little bit on higher stakes early on just to have some multi get out of the blinds, but it's not what you really want to see in PvP. But you got to look. You got to take a peek and see what's in the judgment.
You could. I mean, there was other options there, but I definitely think, yeah, I am with you. I'm taking that judgment there. I don't think it was a misplay by any means by these strong, intelligent, beautiful competitors. We're all about words of affirmation here at Major League Balatro.
Mm-hmm.
Unless
These
you're
competitors
selling
would
AAA.
never sell AAA. I'm sorry. See that? I'm sorry.
He's trying to enjoy his slushy
I'm
and
typing my
relax.
apology right now.
And just like LeBron in 2018-17, he's writing a letter to the league requesting at least a 3-game ban.
I still can't get over the Sixers, man. Like, of all the play, I'm not gonna. I mean, there's probably not a lot of sports fans in the audience the same way that you and I probably are, so I'm not gonna harp on it too much. But it'd be like if Dr. Spectre decided to no longer take the Balatro University moniker any further and decided to call himself, I don't know, Balatro State or something, or Umamusume University. Like it works, but it doesn't feel right, you know?
Look, we're not going to talk about this because I will say something that I shouldn't say publicly about the city of Philadelphia. No matter what I
Yeah,
truly
dude.
believe.
Those fans throw bottles at their own players. We can't risk it.
And if you're from Philly, obviously I'm not talking about you.
Yeah, we go down a house. Don't worry about it. We get a hoagie.
These players, I mean, so far Green Joker is the best thing that's shown up. The Wraith, I do think we don't have enough. The Econ Gen with Rough Gem is enough for me to feel confident popping the Wraith.
Yeah.
The Rough, or when it's only Golden Joker, I don't think I can. So, some interesting plays thus far. And you know, Sizaak getting this going into the big blind, he's going to have quite a bit of money. And I'm just kind of surprised. Like, I get why adef passed it. Oh my god, the star is going to feel bad. But it would have worked so well going into this Wraith. Well,
I mean, the
trio's
three
not
of a
bad.
kind's not too shabby. Triples is best. Triples of the Nova. Shout out the mouth.
adef doesn't pick up the start. So one thing you could have done there if you're adef is sell green, sell Jolly, and take the star so we could flush house with face cards with the star. Obviously, that's a very specific line. If we don't get a good draw, it could favor adef just spamming, you know, three of a kinds.
Also, I'm giving adef the edge in this PvP, not so much from the Joker lineup, but I think that I saw that he's sipping on some sugar-free ginger ale, and that's the gentleman's drink of choice. So cheers, adef. Hopefully that's what that can was. Drunkard on the side of Sizaak. Gonna get some extra discards. Gonna be very nice.
I really like Sizaak's side.
Oh, there's that star. Heart Stars, Horseshoes, Clovers, and Blue Moons. Gonna rip the Wraith and see the trio also for you.
That was beautiful. And yeah, this is just going to come down to if there's a flush house, Sizaak wins. If there's no flush house, which could happen, I think adef takes it. Let's listen in.
How's it going? How are we feeling?
Going pretty good. Going pretty good.
Really?
100%.
Okay.
Yeah.
For me, I would say it's going fine.
Yeah.
I would say it's going fine.
Fair enough. Did you first ante, did you take the voucher?
I don't think I'm legally obligated to answer that question.
He's
You're
right.
not.
You're
Okay,
not.
That's fine.
You have rights.
Did you take the voucher? I'll tell you.
I'll tell-
If you tell me, I'll tell you.
Okay, well, can I trust you? Can I trust you to tell me, or are you just gonna withhold it?
I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie.
I did not take the voucher. No.
I also did not take the voucher and
Okay.
answer you on it.
Man, so I was like hoping like, oh, I get a free like nice little handy thing up on you there, but no.
Yes. No. No, it did not work out that way.
And just Yeah. Little
This
little
what do I
kids
wanna
doing.
play here?
You show me yours, I'll show you mine. As Callie pointed out.
Maybe just like
Very interesting.
this.
Both players
Thinking.
already finger sniffing.
It's what you do. I mean, I'm also doing it as well, and I don't even realize it half the time.
But
Full house just a little bit better because of the chips.
You know, I asked in the Discord today if I could use pen and paper, and I was told it was, quote, frowned upon.
No, it's not.
But I don't care.
honest,
I
that's
don't
fair.
care.
That's fair.
I'm frowning right
You know
now.
what? Do what you gotta do.
It seems like I'm gonna
This
find the
is
flush
these straws have
house.
been not. I did something greedy. I prioritized this money over. Yeah, I easily could have. Well, okay.
Oh no, he does. He does. I lied.
Yeah, that's enough more that I think that's worth doing. I should
That's
have
score
kept it.
and moolah.
Whatever, that's fine.
This is gonna be close. No.
All
I
right.
think.
Okay, respectable. I like it. I'm gonna need a second because I'm doing a frowned upon thing.
Could be the
Go for
Grimbo
it. Do the
difference.
frowned upon thing. Hey, if enough people do it, they'll have to give us the calculator.
That's true.
Or you all get kicked out of the league. There's two there's two streets.
Chat, you're
Okay.
supposed to. Again, I may do this at some point, but you do it to me too. Tomato.
I'm nearly
tomato,
done.
tomato.
I'm sorry. I know
No, you're
this is
good,
bad
you're good.
stream
No,
content.
take it. Do it. It makes me feel better about all the time that I make people wait. I don't do that, but I
Okay.
do
Jeff
I do
doesn't know
mental
about this
math
lore.
that probably takes longer.
4.5 hours long, Murphy. 4.5 hour long match with Sizaak 3 times last season. We
But
have
it's
to change
already
rules.
9 o'clock for me.
I know.
Oh, there's an extra 0 here.
And I have a recording tomorrow that I might have to
Those are
actually
nice to have.
reschedule.
Yes, some have said this. Wow, it is better. Okay. All right. It's really
It is.
close. I think I lose. Yeah. Okay. Well, the one downside of doing it is writing the math out is I know I'm about to lose, which is unfortunate. It's
Well,
close.
Grimbo difference.
Thanks
but
for
I don't
telling me
think-
so I can rest easy early. Unless you're wrong, and then okay, cool.
The beautiful part about pen and paper, though, Murphy, is like I have done in the past. You do it wrong, and then you're like, "Damn!" And you play the thing, and you just legume the shit out of your opponent. You're like, "Oh, I lost,"
So
and then you would.
I don't know if you watch any British television, but I watch a show called 8 out of 10 Cats Does Countdown. And every single episode is jumble letters to make words and a bunch of other numbers to make a specific number. I am constantly doing math wrong, and I had to remember how to do just basic, like 3-digit by 2-digit multiplication tables a week ago, and I've already forgotten it. So if adef can even remember how to do that stuff, pen and paper, he can absolutely have it any day of the week.
Yeah.
Because if I'm ever in the league and I have the opportunity to do math, I just go, I'm just gonna vibe it.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna vibe it, hold on to the seat of my pants, and hope that the numbers are right.
Sometimes
because
that's just better. I
I'll
will
I'll just get the numbers wrong. I just guarantee it.
I like Sizaak's decision to rip the familiar. Speaking of numbers, that increases the numbers of face cards, and we care about face cards with this photo. It gave us a couple extra diamonds. I think, honestly, this game is going to come down to... adef is the type of player, very competitive, very good at games. He has been rewatching VODs, learning what he did wrong. Immediately, this game, even if we somehow come around with the victory, you take that rough gem. The rough gem is often 5, 10. As the blinds scale up on black safe, you could maybe even get 15. You get a chat. Like, it's a lot of money. It's like an assured business card in terms of business cards.
Absolutely.
Expected value.
And that's the thing about Balatro, especially in PvP. Like, we have the pen and paper, we have the notebook, we have the college ruled paper right next to us. It is basically a college level course. Calculus, we got economics, we have business, trying to like
Communications.
out-shrew and outwit your partner in PvP. So you need to have a little business acumen. It's the mass communications. You got drama if you're C-Dub selling that Tribulate. You got art if you're putting together hands like HBox was putting together the other night, like against Doc. Like Balatro University, yes, all these PvP matches are every single class all at once.
Engineering for how to work a slushy machine without dropping it.
I think that's what shook C-Dubs. He was remembering that fumble of the slushy cup and ended up turning into a fumble of the blue Joker known as Triple A.
If someone can go back and see Dubs' stream and put the wasted GIF from GTA over it, I will PayPal you $10 first person to DM me that. I need
Cryptid it for adef.
It's a good one to have. Again, I think this is right now. It just feels like everything is slightly better for Sizaak because again we have this rough gem. We could cryptid like a king diamond, and now we have flush 5 of kings. We'll see what happens. Good hermit timing.
Speaking of slightly better, this is a terrible segue. But would you mind resetting the YouTube overlay?
Oh my god!
We got Bean and C-Dubs up on there right now. We're just gonna link in the restream next time, so we don't have to worry about this stuff.
I got it. You get this game.
Cryptid also for Sizaak. Series in the pack. Decent money so far for both of them. Don't see any econ issues, especially with that golden Joker still in both the lineups. A little bit ahead for Sizaak. We don't have anything worth cryptiding right now. We haven't seen anything really good in any of these packs. Maybe an Empress card. But welcome in, C-Dubs.
Wait, adef didn't skip a hermit, right, chat? I just missed something.
No, I think he pulled it. It was up in the see hermit. Yeah, it's what's in my fool is showing the hermit,
okay.
So he did rip it. He might not have had a lot when he ripped it, but it was ripped. All right, nice. We're all good. Thank you, Zaino.
Yeah, I thought you just skipped a pack that had a hermit, but again, we're paying attention to a lot. Sizaak is sometimes when you see that distress, it's last hand and you don't have enough to beat a blind. You rarely see that much distress on an opening hand where you could just play a flush and leave. I am curious, maybe Sizaak sticks with the flush house in the short term because we have that extra level. This card's already a little jumpy, or a little bouncy is what the word we use.
Bouncy?
Yeah, Sizaak sometimes has a little bit of lag with his Balatro, and you'll see his cards start bouncing. They're
jiggly,
like
yeah.
Jello.
I see. Yeah. It's an aesthetic choice, I like to believe. We can make a lot of glass here.
Honestly, whoa. I didn't see this coming, but that could work.
I mean, it is Ghost Deck. We're gonna see more cryptids later, like
surely.
Assumedly. And 3 glass into a PvP with the trio is gonna be very nice. Ooh, speaking of nice, look at that score from Sizaak.
Wow. You got 3 nice round Venuses that are a little jiggly up there. You got the score. We look like we're in a jail cell. Is mouth gonna pop out of Sizaak's stream?
It's gonna be like a Five Nights at Freddy's jump scare, and it's gonna come right at you.
And adef is gonna. This is the thing. I legitimately think this is part of Sizaak's advantage over opponents and why Doc plays so well against him. Because 90% of your time in a match against Sizaak, you are doing what adef's doing. You are sitting here waiting. And if you're Doc, because you also take your time, you don't go as stir crazy.
Yeah, and like I said yesterday, Doc's power is prep time, much like Batman, and so is Sizaak. Sizaak is basically Batman. Oh, you give him enough time, he'll put something together that's absolutely wacky. And right now, with those extra glass on deck for him, it could be the advantage here if he draws them. Let's listen in.
Welcome back.
Hello. I did something slightly goofy. I mean, it's not like that goofy, but I don't know.
What does goofy mean to you in this context?
Like, I did a thing that I wouldn't normally do, but it just kind of felt like right.
Okay, I mean, I respect that.
I've leveled up a hand that I normally wouldn't level up, at least not as much as I have.
Ah, okay. He's going for the Venus Gambit.
Perhaps.
Freaking pool.
That's so greedy. I should just do this, actually. This is better anyways.
I see a good portion of my deck. That's what I'm talking about. If you don't discard 5, you don't deserve to see your hand. This is what I've been told.
It is true.
Mm,
He already knows one of the tenets.
But sometimes the greed.
And they were. It seems they were right. It would seem that's exactly correct.
I
Get a
see.
good flush house.
It would also appear as though as many people have been saying, I have the onus.
Yeah, get honest.
I've been honest. It sounds like I'm saying I've been honest. Do I want to do this? Probably not. I think
have you
this
been
is
honest?
sufficient. I have not lied about anything so far, and I don't plan on lying.
Same. I like the legume thing. I know it's like optimal and I know it's funny. I can't really do it. I've tried to do it. I've done it before. On rare occasion I might, but I'm not gonna commit to not doing it. But it's just hard for me. Oh, that's a big score.
What,
Can I?
The legume thing. What's the legume thing?
The legume thing. It's basically beans. A bean is a legume, and
yes, this much I know. I am aware of beans being legumes. That is not confusing to me.
Well, being the player tends to
Yes.
do a little bit of trickery and deception,
bit of lying?
if you will. Yeah.
Bluffy.
Is Bean commentating this match right? He's not. Okay.
No.
Tough. I just looked in the Discord and it's Murphy and Zaino. If it was Bean, I was gonna style on him, but now I feel less inclined.
You can style on me. I got no
okay.
style. I've been
Compared to
outdripped by
it'd be like a
C-dubs
times
already.
4 and then a times
can also
1.5,
just style on
lose a
Bean
little
whenever you
bit,
want.
so it's like.
And
It's
also,
really
my
close.
camera's
I think I'm
dying
gonna go
according
for
to
it.
chat, so I've been doing
I
bits
think I
over
might
here.
go
I'm
for
It's
sorry.
been pretty funny.
I think I make the attempt. It might.
Well, someone's got to
Work,
entertain
it
while
might
Sizaak
not.
decides to play this.
the math is pretty close.
I could do a
I
puppet
guess this
show.
would be better. This would definitely do it, right? If we can find that. So I guess we should look for that.
Wait, this one's gonna go crazy.
Okay. I'm pretty sure this one does it. Nice. Okay. I don't think the other one would have. Okay.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Oh my gosh, the flush house from adef just a little too late. If we had a little bit more baseball.
Question:
Uh-huh.
How family friendly are we?
Like 5 out of 10?
So I can take my top off, right?
Of course, of course. Oh,
Okay, good.
well, this is a change from what we normally see when Nandri casts shirtless.
It's just getting hot in my office. I just
No, I
wanted
get
to.
it.
You know, you take your shoes off to let the dogs bark. I'm letting the boys breathe.
You look like you're about to turn my 2 10s into 2 jacks.
Now, we did talk about styling. We didn't say nothing about flexing, though.
Oh, man. It's funny that Sizaak did level up all that 3 of a kinds and then ended up playing the 4 of a kind to win that PvP. Here's what adef is going for here. You don't want to play your glass to get out. It may end up being 3 of a kind for... Well, we also have to get in our queen or 7 to just survive.
Or I'll focus back in on the match as opposed to my bits. I don't know if we need to restart VOD Ninja or what, but I mean, I can just be in PowerPoint mode. It's no big deal.
So
Building
you're-
into hearts on ADEF's side. -1 Joker slot. Something to fill it. Hopefully it's coming soon. Maybe that Chad. But we're just outpacing econ-wise with the rough gem on Sizaak's side. Gotta be feeling pretty good being up 4-2.
Yes. 4-2 with the econ advantage is always very difficult. And again, I think adef has actually seen a lot of the right lines. It is just the rough gem pass that it's so funny seeing certain things that I did in season 1 of Major League Balatro. You see the rookies do the same thing, like you just straight up pass rough gem, not even thinking about it, and then you're like, wait a second. That actually is kind of useful.
It's so much money, especially like early on. Just a little bit, just $5 goes a long way. And then later on, just being able to just farm money with multiple flushes or flush houses or whatever the case may be, builds up over time.
adef in a pickle here. Not literally. This is not Rick and Morty.
It would be the funniest thing I ever seen. adef turned into a pickle. Just imagine. But picking up the banana as well as some chips with that to the moon. Hopefully that helps get out of those blinds, because the photo along with just the trio not doing too much for him right now. Passing on a glass king
for the 7 to build into those 7 of hearts. I get the thought process.
I mean, it does make sense. An extra 7 could be beneficial, but that glass king is just going to be so much more powerful in PvP.
Yeah. Also, if we were worried about just the number of 7s we had, I feel like we wouldn't have played that one at the start here. Got our level 2 flush. This is going to be a ton of points. Maybe forgetting a little bit about our trio. I feel like we should be hunting the 3 of a kinds. Do find another 7. Okay, just gonna play another flush and get out that way. But again, the flushes are definitely not what we want on our blue seal. The heck? Oh. They just don't help with the trio, and right now we need scoring yesterday. The smiley face is helpful to just boost up our photograph a little bit. We're not going to take it. We're going to keep the chips and the banana. And this one's looking rough for adef unless Sizaak has some very tough draws in the PvP.
Yeah, this might be a short one. Just the rough gem value has been so good for Sizaak. Just being able to make everything into diamonds makes the flush houses a lot easier.
Yeah.
Extra discard, also very nice. The banana and the chips may be a little bit too late on adef's side, especially with the way that photo scores. It's a little awkward, but it will be better than what we put up in that previous blind where we lost a life. No glass break on Sizaak's side, and just leveling up those 3 of a kinds.
Just using these as a great way
it's
to
the
get
Edsy
out.
special, the 3 oak special. An interesting line for sure, very unique. I understand why he was saying that he was being a little bit goofy by taking this line, but maybe thinking about that stencil.
You could sell a lot of jokers right now and just rock photo, stencil, trio into the PvP, but I probably wouldn't. You never know what your opponent could have rolled into something very good, and you'd put yourself a little behind there in trying to match them.
He's thinking about it. He's doing it.
Huh. You know, maybe the decision is if my opponent doesn't score that much, we could sell Drunkard and Rough Gem to win it in the final hand.
Possibly, but if adef did have something, we sell out of that econ.
I did a bit of an oopsie.
Yeah.
As you may have seen.
I did. It's unfortunate.
You know, it's not my finest showing, but we're having a good time.
That's good. That's all you can
And
ask for.
fundamentally, I think that exactly. It's really all you can ask for.
And I get it. Like the way you want to be going for value this seed, I feel like not hard for that sort of thing to happen. I gotta say.
Yeah.
Yeah, except
Well, it was more that I just drew like it wasn't even the game. It was
Yeah.
fully just my fault. Also, based on the fact that you're scoring that, it might be curtains, folks. It might be curtains here.
When I'm in IKEA and my
What's
wife
the base
asks
flush
what
5 level? Is it
department we're in.
160 by 16?
Yeah, flush 5.
Or is it
yes.
150 by 15?
It's 160 by 16. Yeah.
Okay. Well, then I've got my answer, I think.
Nice flush house.
Yeah.
We get banana, we get chip, we
this
get
is just better.
photo.
no bricks again.
Oh, okay.
Sizaak has to do a little
$20
thinking
on
now.
100K, and then I've got. Okay.
Sizaak, I think, misremembering that was just a 4 of a kind last time that he could
Oh
play
man. Okay.
the
It
flush
might work, but
house.
is it worth what I have to do
get
to
the photo,
try?
too.
Actually, I don't even know if that. Well,
Another flush house.
it's that over that.
Whoa.
And then we have an
If
extra.
Sizaak
and
wins by a
loaded.
little bit, this is huge.
Assuming we draw it.
To be fair, this is 1/8 the score, so it's like about 50,000, but still
That
50,000 more
helps,
than
too.
Sizaak thinks he has. Ooh, the steals might be the difference maker here. If Sizaak can get those draws, and it's not a super thin deck.
No, 16 cards left. Does not
Okay. Well.
get it.
Well.
And adef,
I wait with
It's a little
bated
longer.
breath.
Yeah.
My death hangs in the balance. Or perhaps my life.
Yeah. Let's see.
The amount of time this is taking does not bode well. Wow, okay, all right.
No.
Good
there's
luck.
nothing.
the
And
amount
what
of
does
time-
adef say to the Balatro god of death? Not this PvP.
Adef saying the amount of time this is taking does not bode well is exactly the phrase I say to my wife every time she was waiting for me in a Sizaak game. And so he's getting first-hand experience. I do think Sizaak maybe just wins with the flush house with the moon cards, but didn't want to put everything clubs in case he didn't win. And then we lose out our econ. But I do think he would have got there. The thing is that 100k again didn't have the photo last time around. So if you add that, you add the multiple 3, you're just clear. But regardless, adef alive, kicking, and we'll see what we can do.
Sizaak passing on a fortune teller with all the tarot gen that we've had recently, and some of you may not understand this reference, but the game's on the line. The aliens are pointing the death ray at my PvP, and I got 1 life left. I'm taking fortune teller, and unfortunately, Sizaak is not taking fortune teller. He's going to pass on it. Going to keep with what he has right now with that rough gem, and that stencil not doing much yet, but it could be doing some things in the future.
In the future, I mean, he's got an outline of what he wants to do, literally and figuratively, with that stencil in the PvP. See if he rolls into anything a little bit better.
Holding on to the moon with the fool, like me hanging out of a car window in my college years. Not sure what the plan is with that. We can make a flush house if we need to, but we're already built into the diamonds, so don't see much happening with that moon anytime soon, considering getting rid of the Joker stencil that's not doing much right now.
I think we're just blocking with the moon right now, and then we're gonna use the fool on something like Death, a Hermit.
Or we could sell it to get over the interest levels.
Yep. And he's gonna perfectly be at 25. Shout out Barry Bonds. And it's a DNA.
Eternal.
Eternal DNA.
We don't have a lot of amazing things to do, but we do have some glass, one glass.
No, and
And
just
king.
like I don't think, yeah, you can't. If you had a red seal glass, maybe, but even then, the DNA when you don't have a copy Joker, it doesn't feel like something you could spend an Eternal on. Says me.
We're spending it.
Sizaak doesn't give a shit what I think, and he grabs that.
Burning a hole in his pocket. He's like, I'm going into the next blind with $18. And I'm
I mean,
finding that glass king right there, baby. But we're gonna make it a purple.
Okay, cool.
I like it. More deck fixing. There's not been too much tarot gen.
The thing is, copying that glass king with a flush house with the face cards just wins, like we've kind of mentioned.
Mhm.
I feel like sometimes this happens to Sizaak where he underestimates his own strength. He's a very long-term type of player. The thing is, that doesn't necessarily always backfire. Like, the thing is, you can have the win in hand, decide to take the long-term because you're a little worried, and you still win long-term, which often happens for Sizaak. So, it's not a strategy that I would say, like, doesn't work for him, but a lot of times you don't want to give your opponent the chance to see something, and kind of develop a path back into this game. And I think the glass...
And we got a draw here. Uh-oh.
Oh, also, if we die the PvPs, it makes it so the long game is not long anymore. Also, don't think you taking Eternal DNA if you're thinking about the long term. Just an interesting choice by Sizaak. And that is gonna be.
Yeah, he might be trying some things out on this because he had that high lead, but that lead's not that big anymore. It's only 2-1. And adef not up the Eternal DNA yet, but just rolled it in the shop and has a decision to make.
And trust me, Murphy and I know better than anyone. 3-1's not a big lead. So I mean, you're getting it down to only 2-1 now.
I don't even have to make the Cavs jokes anymore. They get made for me. You knew it was coming eventually. At least one point there in our matches. I like to think that there's like a little bit of when's he gonna say it? When's he gonna bring up? When's he gonna bring up that the Golden State Warriors blew a 3-1 lead to the Cleveland Cavaliers in 2016 in the NBA Finals? When's he gonna bring it up? He can't hurt me if I say it first. And you know what? You got me on that one.
The seltzer is an absolute grab if you're Sizaak. I think Sizaak has to be thinking about what to get rid of. I think there is no world.
We're already not making our draws with the extra discard.
It's probably Rough Gem's time to go. Take him out back. Give him a nice steak. Goodbye.
I'll do it. He's my Rough Gem maw.
Oh, man.
Slurping on that seltzer. And now, ooh, in the Chad.
Oh,
now that's a joker.
Going to seal it. And that is going to lead to an extremely long 0-7 for adef in this game 1 against Sizaak. Murphy, you do not need to join me because it's going to be a long time. It hurts.
Well, the thing is, with the way my camera's working, I don't have to hold it that long. The camera holds it for me. My hand's already down.
Oh. I think actually double hangman here is great for Sizaak because the only thing you need to do is draw your cards. Yeah. Or you can make them more stars to make sure that you flush out. So that works too.
Yeah, we do have a lot of red, not red seal, but blue seal heart glass. Making that into diamonds definitely helps. I think we say goodbye
to Drunkard. Or, I mean, you can do trio if you want. But you're going to get your draw. You have 4 discards.
The Photo Chad's too powerful. I don't know. We don't really need the seltzer with 2 glass. I mean, it is good, but I think how much glass does... adef has 4 glass to 6 right now, but we also have steals in hand as well, and we're saying goodbye to the trio.
I mean, either way, Sizaak in a very commanding position as we listen in.
What transpired? If I may ask.
I was already saying last time. It's It can happen in this seat. It's a struggle, okay?
It can. It can. It certainly can.
Well, let's start you off with one of these.
Start me off with one of those, would you?
Yeah.
Oh, I've been started off with one of those.
You have.
I see.
You have. Hope that's okay.
Is it worth digging a little bit? Probably. We only really get one.
Okay.
I have this feeling, and the feeling that I have is that I may well yet be cooked.
Okay. I hope that feeling's correct.
But-
I'd be happy with that.
I believe it.
We'll see. I've got a really, really freaking big deck. I keep on taking random cards and throwing them
Dude,
in.
I have
and, like,
so many
Humble brag.
cards.
How many you got?
so
I got 62. I got 62.
Okay, I've cut a few. And I've probably opened fewer standard packs if I had to guess, which I'm sure everyone in the commentary is fuming about. But my econ has been
We're
a little
pissed.
on edge. I'm gonna send
We're
the
too
biggest
busy
thing I
making
can
one-liners.
muster.
Okay.
And I hope you enjoy.
All right. I will say you haven't been missing a ton in those standard packs. They really haven't been panning out that great this game. Okay, yeah.
It's a good
If
score.
I can find the hand, I can beat that, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Do I go like?
Okay.
I think I go like this. Yeah.
That is ginger ale.
Little bit of an extra. Who knows? Maybe this little extra nudge pushes me over the edge if I find the
You
hand
never know.
after.
You never
Got
know.
the
If you're,
start
That's
to pull,
good.
by the
I mean,
way.
I am
Very
so
good.
curious to see your Joker lineup because mine is so cursed. Mine is so cursed.
Oh gosh, come on, come on.
Oh no, is he gonna miss a 7?
You got
No,
it.
he got it.
You hit your hand.
I hit the hand.
And that's
All right. Well, then it's likely over. If we're scoring 100K without the hand, it's definitely over.
I'm hoping so.
Because-
I'm not gonna
Sizaak
do the
can
math,
play
but yeah,
both
I'm pretty
games.
sure. I'm pretty sure this should be a significant
I'm sure.
boost.
I'm sure.
I had one specific card that I really need. I don't think I beat you without that card, but I think this does it. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, where was the Chad? I mean, that's just the
Last.
difference maker. I figured you had that.
It was the
Last?
last.
Really just-
last ante. Last.
How
it was-
many rerolls did you do? Do you know?
I don't
6 to 3.
know. It wasn't too many past the seltzer. I don't think. I think it was 2 or 3 past the seltzer. Because I saw the
What-
seltzer, the first.
Oh, you had a glass face card.
I did. Yes.
Did you play
was
that
what
in
I-
that last hand?
I did. Yep. I was able to get a flush
Okay,
house.
then I would have
There was a
lost either
couple-
way. I would have lost either way because I didn't have any glass face cards. So even if I Chad, your Chad is infinitely more valuable than mine. I
Not
mean, I guess it
infinite,
depends how much
but-
glass you're playing because I played like 2 or 3, but
4 times.
Oh my! You know what's crazy? I was deciding between the trio and the drunkard, and it was the last discard. I wouldn't have found that glass king if I had kept the trio over the drunkard.
really interesting.
I mentioned that earlier. Even with the drunkard, we
6
weren't
to
getting our
3
draws.
rerolls last ante. I mean, that's just the difference. My econ was on a knife's edge the entire time.
Rough gem
yeah.
diff.
What were you? Did you
Good
take the
games.
rough gem?
Rough gem difference.
No.
$333 and
okay.
261.
Yeah, there was so little econ that game, and rough gem's not an amazing econ joker, but it did its job.
Did you take the investment tag small blind first ante?
Yeah. Did you?
I did, and then you held. So you opened Buffoon pack and then popped the hex. I bought Gold
Yeah.
Joker hexed and then opened Buffoon.
yeah.
Probably your line is cleaner a lot of the time.
It's hard because my thought was that like Golden Joker is going to be a better hex target than what's in the pack, like maybe 70 to 80% of the time. But the thing
Sure.
is that if you get like a way bet, like the better target is like so much better than Golden because Golden's probably not staying in lineup long term anyways. With how weak the seed was, I'm not surprised it's in your final lineup. But there was a good chance it
Sure.
wasn't going to be in the final lineup, so I tried to high roll and it worked out.
Makes sense. Makes sense. Well, well played. GG's.
Yeah,
Sizaak
GG.
takes
was a
game
good one.
one.
I thought it was like pretty solid, and then you started beating me, and I lost my life in blind. I'm like, oh no, oh no.
He does take game one, and I mean that was a really interesting game, and I have to say again, there's things you can call it from the casting booth that you maybe do differently. One was that rough gem play, but there's also degrees of getting punished, and there's the scale of not so punished. You have your beans who never get punished, and then you have your C-dubs that every time a little mistake happens, the true nuclear bomb is dropped. And I would say the fact that rough gem was the only econ joker that these two saw outside of the initial golden. It was a pretty bad punish that even if Sizaak misses his draw here, he's going to see more jokers in things, or they're going to be about equal going forward. Probably has a better deck composition for the final fight. It just lets Sizaak be a little bit better, but entertaining game.
Yeah, I think adef played it fine other than losing that life to the blind.
Yeah.
I don't think there's any real like reason to hang your head at all. Like the rough gem difference just happened to be one of those things that some more experienced players pick up on, and especially with the way that he was able to deck fix. It just worked out for Sizaak, and he made the right plays. It got a little close there, 2-1 as opposed to up, I believe, a 4-2 lead or a 3-1 lead. Maybe trying some things that are a little bit different than the way he normally plays, but it looks like 4-1. So adef was able to stay in it despite being down a significant lead, and the end result didn't even seem like it was that much of a difference. But the photo chat is just so strong, especially with that glass and the way that Sizaak was able to deck fix. He was just able to take that one. For anybody wondering why my camera might be looking different, it's just in Sizaak mode. That's all it is.
Yeah,
I'm matching the way that Sizaak's jokers and cards look sometimes when he plays Balatro. So it's not any bias on my part. It just worked out that way. It looks like they might be going to checker deck black stake.
It seems like it's that. But Sizaak keeps tilting his head. Maybe he's trying to talk him out of it. He's like, "Hey, why don't we try something else? Hey,
Why don't we not deal with Eternals?" Green stake.
Literally, he talked him down, or something like that, or talked himself down. But let's get into this game.
I assume
I don't
between
know.
games they're
Second
just
match
letting
or
just
second game of the match.
go.
Okay.
Going to
I
green
know
stake, just like we went to green stake.
I think
in the
I've
second
just gone
match,
and I've
or the
seen
second
people
game of the
just
last
go around
match.
casting,
It's
so.
too many words. I don't know how to
we're-
say them.
Well, then let's.
It's 10
let's rip
o'clock
it.
here.
All right.
I'm going to do my best, but this should be a good one. I do like a checker deck pick. Makes flush houses and straight flushes a lot easier very early on. A seance shows up, things can get a little wacky.
I would love a seance game. Seance games are so fun, as me and Frost
Oh,
saw
yeah.
earlier. Well, more fun when you're getting the seance procs on like somebody. But regardless, very fun. And right away,
Close to a straight flush for Sizaak.
both these players are going to one-shot this. Excuse me, hiccups. One blind. First blind. I can't. All right, forget it. I can't talk.
So I'm going to teach you something. All you got to do, and you need to believe it when you say this, for any of the doubters out there that think that this tech is crazy, I used to have the worst hiccups known to man. They would last me hours. All I got to do is tell myself, I am not a fish, and I don't hiccup anymore. Rough gem showing up for both of these players. On checkered is a little bit of a FU.
Yeah, that's rude to
the-
adef. That was God sending him a message. I don't know what adef did recently. He pissed off somebody, because to lose the rough gem and then to get it on checker deck first shop is maybe the
You
craziest thing I've
can't
seen.
use it at all.
Both these players, I assume, are just going to sell it to make sure they get this overstock. I am kind of surprised that Sizaak didn't. Well, he did sell it. Okay. Did sell it right away.
Yeah.
For me, holding my breath.
Losing rough gem so much takes it into checkered.
Yeah. Yeah, hiccups always instantly go away if I hold my breath for 20 seconds. My body's like, oh, not enough oxygen, I'm good. Forget it.
All right, we won't give you hiccups. Just start breathing, please.
No.
$13 for both of them.
Yeah,
Time to
just-
pick up this voucher. It's too good to pass
adef
up on.
knows. adef very familiar with the meta. and both these players gotta head into the hook, which is not fun, even on checker deck. I would argue checker deck is the easiest deck to get out of big blind, right? That you have in Balatro, and even here, the hook can make things a little difficult. Should be fine. I think we will be fine. Yeah, and we are.
Opting for the straight. We have an easy clear on adef side as well, and they are out in 2. You love to see it.
Yeah, you do. And a beautiful Emperor, a hung man. The sun is very good.
A lot of fun stuff here.
A lot of fun stuff. And I'm curious to see, this Lusty Joker could win adef a PvP, but it also means he's not going to see in this Arcana pack or the standard pack most likely. Curious to see what happens.
Where do you go here? Do you go standard or do you go Arcana?
I think if I saw this shop and I got this, I go Arcana so I could use the sun or the chariot and then pick up the hangman. Sizaak's gonna do neither because Sizaak is one of the biggest believers in interest is very important, especially in a seed like this. I tend
Gold
to
8
be,
not bad on adef side.
No, that's actually great to get some econ going. I'm a greedy little pig.
And draws it.
Yep, and so working out for adef. Obviously, it would be great to have that sun up top, though. We just couldn't afford it with everything.
As we see Sizaak making the flush house right here.
The hangman is back, saying, please, thin your deck. I mean, Dr. Spectre sending a message from above.
Seen a lot of Emperors, too. It's like Game of Thrones, and we have the sun and chariot.
I thought that was Sizaak's side of the screen. I was like, it's the same Emperor. So
We're in an
funny.
Emperor loop of a different kind now. It's not full Emperor, full Emperor. It's Sun Chariot, Sun Chariot. It's a high card seed. Somebody tell Andre.
We're not going to take the chariot. We're going to take the hangman and the sun, and I actually think that's great. That is a good play by adef. I would hold the sun to PvP with this Lusty, though, and make sure
Absolutely.
we flush house.
Yeah, because we get out of here anyways, as long as we play a heart flush. So there's no need to burn it now. Even with not being able to draw. I mean, the king and the jacks, I think those are okay.
He could just play a flush and get out with the Lusty. Okay, and we're going to. Yeah, I get what he was going for there, just to get it down right away, but we don't have enough money to really pick much up, so I don't worry about holding that sun.
Oh, speaking of money.
Oh my god. He has been
We gotta
for
get
that 8.
We gotta pick that up.
I think we gotta sell Lusty for it as much as I don't
Yeah.
want to.
I mean, it is only one gold 8, but it can be
$12.
a lot more
12.
gold 8s later. Yeah, and $12 is $12.
Me, you know, the thing is,
But also the scary face with the Chad.
yeah.
That's a lot of score in PvP.
It seems so obvious to me, but I actually wonder, like, game theory optimal, if I think because you only have one, maybe you do pass on it. I don't know, man.
I think if this is me, I'm probably taking the scary face because like first PvP, that's a lot of chips, especially if I'm playing a flush house of faces.
You win.
But the pack could have a photo in
Sizaak
it.
gets the 4 and 4. And honestly, this is really good. Sizaak does not realize this is actually good for him. So he's going to be able to afford a lot more. And we get a scholar, which could basically just kind of act like that scary face to a certain extent.
Not happy losing a life that early. adef going. Do I need to clean my glasses? Is that right? But $14 here. We can buy a lot of things.
You could Chad and Tarot pack it, but we're just going to Scholar Chad most likely. Maybe grab the scary face too. Woo! Spooky.
Yeah, we got to pick that up.
Let's listen in.
Okay.
Greetings.
Hello.
Awkward.
Everything all right over there?
No.
Oof.
What happened?
This seed sucks, and my draws sucked. It just, everything sucks.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
This cherry is going to make a difference here.
I'm
though,
like, do I go for the
Sizaak.
higher roll, or do I just go for this? Like, this is pretty good. I think I'll go for this. Oh, you might have done like the exact same thing.
Hanging in there with that scary face and that steel.
Yeah, this Lusty, again, helpful. But wow, Sizaak could
We do have the ace with the Chad, with the Scholar. That'll help offset that a little bit, but we also have the Scholar on Sizaak's side.
It's a good hand for Sizaak, though. Yeah, and he drew another ace. He just has it. Wow. Fantastic draws in the PvP for Sizaak. I do think adef maybe played it a little awkwardly.
Yeah, adef lamenting not picking up that scary face.
Oh, it's on me, I guess. I
It
wasn't
is,
paying attention.
yes. No worries.
Sorry about that.
You're good. You're good.
What am I doing? Okay. Well, it's just got to be this, unfortunately.
Did he play 2 hearts there with that 4?
Tough.
All right.
Or was it 2
I think
spades?
I can handle that one. All right. Well, we're even now.
I don't remember.
So I'll.
Good luck.
Yep.
Because if it was 2 hearts that he played, I think I just shipped that flush that we already had because then we drew the rest of the hearts for another flush. So we
Yeah.
might have been a little bit stronger then.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Generally speaking, though, that happens a lot on a dry seed like that. If your opponent loses to the big blind, you're usually like, wonderful. I'm just gonna probably lose this PvP now because they're able to pick up one more Joker. In this case, adef actually had a good chance if we had gone for a little bit more strictly in the hearts or played maybe for like a full house with the aces. I don't know. It was going to be hard regardless, though. The scary face was so much base.
Yeah.
Oh, hello.
There is a photo. And I think a little bit of a frustration there play from adef, kind of lamenting not picking up the scary face, losing that PvP, and played a hand when we had the flush in hand that would have gotten us out in 1, so we lost a little bit of value there. Don't know exactly if he was maybe looking for that gold 8
Yes,
to try to get some more value and decided to just go ahead and ship it, but we could have had a little bit more value just going ahead and getting out in that flush in 1.
We do, exactly. We have the gold 8. So we do have something to dig for. We have a reason to live, if you will.
Like the bonus cards, it's going to help out a lot. Going to offset some of that scary face.
Nice cash. That sun is big. We can flush house.
Huge.
Sizaak is going to see it as well and is up the scary face, but this Lusty gives us a little extra baseball. I do like the...
A little bit of PvP 101, even though I'm not like an expert on the matter at all. But the reason why you see a lot of players go into Flush House is because it's a lot easier and it scores high, especially early on. That's why you see a lot of players look for the Sun cards or different 2 changers than previous round you saw with Diamonds, because it scores a lot. It's typically we put it on faces, we get photo chat, we get some scary faces, and it's a lot of score in PvPs, and it's a lot easier to get online than say you're 5 of kind or Flush 5.
Yeah. I would be really surprised if we don't see a Scholar sell here from Sizaak into Hermit into Paintbrush Standard Pack Sun. Very similar to what adef did, except there wasn't really yeah, I mean, I think adef should have just sold the Scholar there, but regardless, Sizaak posturing, as Murphy would say, pondering, as some would say. He's in us with some
Consulting the Oracle.
Yep. Wait, what? He doesn't open the standard pack at all. He doesn't take the paintbrush. Let's listen in.
This seed is so
Maybe
weird,
Sizaak's a
man.
digital
This seed
artist.
is really weird.
I would agree. I concur.
Oh, we're keeping the queen to play a flush house with queens and kings. We get it.
I like them apples.
I love them.
A lot of hearts.
It's good. I'm glad.
I think if you're adef here, you should just rip this flush house right away, and then you can always play some subsequent hands. But he's gonna force the onus.
Okay, I guess I can just do this.
Wow,
then.
we just drew it. We didn't even need the
So
sun
it's
on.
gonna put up a good score here.
It's just his X side. adef playing down because he's trying to find the gold card instead of waiting. But not gonna really matter.
Yeah,
also
that's
the steal.
unlikely to happen. I am fairly certain I know what the scoring diff is, and it is unfortunate. I think I know exactly what it is.
Oh.
But I shan't say.
Okay.
I don't know
We'll
if
see
adef
how
thinks-
this goes, but I don't think I hit that.
If it's Scary Face or the steel card that
Okay.
we passed up, because also Sizaak's drawn the steel card every single time. It's kind of incredible.
I see.
Yeah.
Interesting. Okay.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Yeah, I mean, in reality,
For as
it
much
is
as he
both.
was complaining about the seed being dry, the draws have not been dry for Sizaak at all.
And ironic, considering apparently he hates drawing, not taking that paintbrush again, which actually does help your draw. That's why it's a paintbrush. It helps you draw, right? I think that might be why.
$16 Wraith. What are we thinking? A little bit too pricey.
Oh, it hurts.
Maybe we could have done a little bit of
Wait,
rolling
why
just
are
in
we
case.
selling Scholar? That doesn't matter.
Baseball. Unfortunate.
And it pays
Not
off
the
to
rare
save
that we want to see with 3 commons.
that Hermit a bit for Sizaak. I mean, again, we're down a paintbrush, but we do have a lot more money to start this.
Hallucination now in the lineup. You got $25. Got a couple packs here.
Yeah, I thought I
The
was
rest of
seeing
the seed's
things.
been dry. Not a lot of tarot.
Wait, we sold baseball card. What did we spend the $4 on?
I think we opened the Celestial pack, maybe?
Huh.
Was it $4? Yeah, playing it. Yeah, we opened the Celestial. Cannot
Okay.
draw that gold.
It's
Good thing
kinda-
that he didn't pick up the golden ticket because he would have gotten no golden ticket value, not being able to draw that 8.
Yeah. And it's so easy to draw. It's just 2 circles. You just go. Whoop, whoop.
Now he draws it.
Yeah.
All you had to do is just have some positive affirmations from the casters. Just a little bit short here.
Yeah, that's rough. Almost as rough as the gem.
Indeed.
Sizaak gets another.
Now, what
Hermit.
I will say, and I'm gonna put myself in the mind of adef a little bit, shaking his head right now, not drawing what he wants, knowing that Sizaak most likely has that scary face. Okay, we got the scary face. We got to get some stuff put together. We got to get our econ right. We got to find something else to combat that. Trying to draw the 8, not hitting it, that's also frustrating. But like we've talked about before, mental is like 99% of this game sometimes, and just getting a little bit frustrated by the dryness of the seed, even though we do have photo chat and our decks are relatively fixed. It can be a lot, and it can get in the way of you making some maybe better plays than when you're a little bit frustrated. Driver's license, another devil card. adef also moving a little fast. There's not much to like stop and smell the roses on, but
No, there isn't, and
maybe
it's
we
like
look around a little bit more.
Sizaak's decision to wait on that Hermit, like, it in this drive of
Yeah.
seed really paid off, but he also got so rewarded by it going into 2 Jokers, into a Temperance, into another Hermit. It is
Yeah.
versus adef couldn't even open up the Arcana pack to look at the Fool. And now we are just
Because we
gonna
would have
see
gotten
a
what?
lot.
$10 of value out of the Hermit and got way more out of it by deciding to hold on to it.
Yeah. No, absolutely. We would have got Paintbrush basically because we would have bought it and went back down to 10.
Thinking about the voucher with $43. It does move the vouchers out of the pool, but the new ones can show up. He's thinking maybe, I don't know, like a polychrome or something, or anything different could give a little bit of advantage, but up 3-2 right now.
Yeah.
Extra level flush house, photo chat with scary face and hallucinations. Looking very good.
So far away on that driver's license.
But we'll take Hone and see what it gives us. Let's focus in with the new focus cam as we watch Sizaak here on this big blind. I don't know if I have the ability to call that or not, but I wanted to give it a shot.
No, you. Whoa. Whoa, you did that.
Holy, it's voice activated? That's crazy. The tech
voice
behind the scenes
It's
is just
incredible.
phenomenal. Sizaak easy clearing that. Oh, and here comes the rebate. Foil edition.
Oh.
More money.
Oh.
The rich get richer in this dry seed, but Sizaak has struck a little bit of oil. He's going to capitalize on that with the blueprint following right after.
You know, I believe it was. I totally blinked. Who said more money, more problems? Oh my god. I can't even do
More
the
money,
joke.
more problems. Life of a legend. Haters throw salt like rice at a wedding.
But it was Wu-Tang Clan who said, cream, cash rules everything around me, and that is absolutely the world of Balatro. More money does not equal more problems.
They also said, above all else, protect your neck, and adef is not protecting the neck right now with the blueprint photo chat with the rebate on Sizaak's side. The timer might be ticking down for this PvP, but is also ticking down for adef in this match.
To frighten me.
Yeah.
And again, Sizaak, one of the toughest competitors.
the-
in the
And
league.
in many ways, what's all that about?
The like timer going down to a little bit of time.
Yeah, that's
mean-
that's scary.
I mean, what's you moving all fast about? Like,
Oh,
Because I'm having one of the worst games of Balatro in recorded history.
valid.
No, it's
So
not
a bit
bad
of weird
game, adef.
seed. For sure.
No good, very bad. I'm ready for the next one.
I did manage to find some stuff, so you know.
Oh, fuck off. Yeah, all right.
Salt, meat,
Somebody
wound.
drive the stake in now while the wound is fresh. Oh, and I didn't hit my draw? Seems like Christmas.
it was, you know, we'll talk about this after PvP.
Yeah, you're gonna try one of these on for size. Good luck dealing with this score. Yeah, they're calling me one of the greatest.
I was gonna say, Murphy, if you remember last week, I mean, you were casting. You know, in my game against HBox, I think you know Juan got a little frustrated, which absolutely happens. I've been very frustrated in multiplayer, and then came back the next week with one of the greatest performances in recorded history of Balatro.
Oh, yeah.
I sometimes though the funny thing is like these aren't like these super correlated things. adef, I think, funny enough, played the seed quite a bit like I would have played it, and got once again we got C-Dub's level punished for not even a mistake. It was just the line he chose with the paintbrush. No money. That hermit turned into, I kid you not, it seemed like $65 for Sizaak, which then turned into blueprint rebate.
And like when the seed has been so dry for econ and you see a hermit, you're like, I need money. I need to see if there's something else in the shop. It's rare that you see someone decide, I have $10 right now. I could have 20. 20's great. I could find something in the next reroll. I can open up a pack. Deciding to hold it for the next PvP to get more value out of it, and it just rolled downhill and cascaded into this avalanche that we see right now with a sock and buskin in the shop that Sizaak will surely see. But like, it's really difficult when you're prepared and you're ready to play and you're just throwing up shots and they keep hitting backboard, they keep hitting rim, and the person next to you is like doing behind the back shots between the legs, and it's nothing but net every single time. So I get it can be frustrating, but we gotta keep our head. It might seem like the worst Balatro game of all time, but trust me, adef, you haven't seen a lot of mine that I play on my phone on the couch. it's not pretty. This is not a bad game so far, especially with the amount of deck fixing, having the photo chad, and trying to build into our flush house right here. Not a bad game at all. Just Sizaak is just a little bit better at it right now.
Well, and again, the thing is that paintbrush decision by adef, we have gold cards were our way of making money. If that hermit, if there was, you know, we've seen plenty of times 2 standard packs after that hermit for Sizaak and somewhat nothing in that shop, it doesn't snowball, and all of a sudden adef's the only one making any kind of money. And again, to compound all that, even with the $60, it is probably 5% of the shops you see a rebate with that much money, and then there's like 0.1% you see a copy joker on top of it. It's frustrating. It may be even more frustrating when we get to the end game screen, but I do think if ADF
That's nice.
Yeah. Takes a second.
We had that business card a little bit earlier. Smiley's not bad there.
Oops.
We have a lot of lucky cards. Dice isn't bad there.
You sell the juggler here. I mean, the game's pretty much over. It doesn't really matter. But
Yeah, it's hard to compete with that blueprint.
in fact, there just isn't. It's just you can't compete with the blueprint.
Yeah. We got a death up top. And here is the sock and buskin now for Sizaak. Probably going to be letting hallucination go. I don't think we have a lot of glass or any glass on Sizaak's side. But it doesn't really matter because those extra re-triggers for the photo chat are going to be very nice.
Yep. And you know, I believe it was... Let me pull up another reference. It was Eiffel65 who said, "I'm blue, data D, data ba D." And that's what Sizaak's got to be feeling right now.
Blew his jokers with the joker with a small little window right next to the photograph. And everything's coming up Millhouse for Sizaak right now. I don't know if he's a Simpsons enjoyer. I honestly don't get that reference because I haven't watched a lot of Simpsons, so I don't know if coming up Millhouse is a good thing or a bad thing. But either way, it's going the way it wants to go for Sizaak. The swirly pixelated CRT in the background has given him a little bit of extra luck here. And is able to find more purple seals with another death up top for more lucky cards or more steel in the PvP. And also, chat, my camera's fine. I am just... when you get to my age, you just become 30 FPS.
I think it's Video Ninja being like, you guys have been casting for 10 hours now?
4.5.
We've been doing 4.5. There's a whole game before us, too, with Mr. Bean and Edsy. And Edsy's a lot.
We're putting the servers through their test right now. Everything's on fire over there. They're like, why are people still using this right now? It's 10:15 on the East Coast.
There's a dice. There's no place to put the dice for. So honestly, I really love adef did something interesting there. He sold the business card because it is last life, and he rolled. If he would have hit Bloodstone,
Things that have made me
obviously one
stronger
outer.
almost certainly made you stronger.
Yeah.
So I just don't know that much has really functionally changed.
I see.
Yeah. That sounds about right.
There's a high card, by the way.
Wow, doesn't even get a plus 20 proc with his dice either. Just
Well,
really,
aren't you epic?
I'm sorry, is that mean? Maybe that's mean.
Is that going? This is a high card, by
What
the
matters
way.
is that you know that it's mean. I think that's the difference maker.
Yeah.
I think that's a big difference maker.
I'm sorry. Okay. Yeah. This one is.
I think I just proper bricked my draw.
I guess to be fair, I should be more careful because it's not necessarily. But I also have more lives to play with, so. this doesn't work out.
Well. Yep. GG's. On to the next. I'm dying rich at least.
There you go.
I have money for the first time. Yeah, I'm just cooked here. Yeah. No need to talk about this one. I can see.
Did you take the Wraith or no?
Yeah.
What was in the Wraith?
It's fucking like campfire or something. No, it was
Baseball.
I can't even remember.
I mean, the thing is, like, that easily could have just been flipped the other way. Because I didn't Wraith, and it's because of that money I was able to roll in the blueprint. The blueprint was that same ante.
Fuck off.
So if those two were swapped, I mean, you win. Like, that's just how it goes. Like,
I knew it was bait. It's always bait.
Was the blueprint the same ante?
like
as-
a lot of times I try to take Wraiths, but my thought was just I had no econ joker at the time. I'm just like, I have $20 for the first time in freaking forever. I can't lose finally having money to go for this gamble. There's a 1 in 4 chance I just lose.
I wraithed with 19, which is so stupid. The order was so bad. I should have rolled, then wraithed, but instead I was like, I'll open the spectral pack in case it's Emily.
Oh, I kind of forgot he did.
Because I'm a genius. And then that's just it.
Could have sworn it was baseball.
I would like to return home
was
to my
baseball.
safe place, which is the ghost deck, please.
Okay.
Going back to Ghost.
See, Ghost is definitely what I avoid, so I feel like that's a good pick against me. I'm not a Ghost deck enjoyer actually. The rare not Ghost deck enjoyer. So
It's not even a question. It's the best deck in the game.
yeah.
It's not even like it's the most interesting. It's
be
the deck
Ghost
with the
White?
most interesting mechanic, I think, by a wide margin.
I think that.
Ooh.
I don't
Spectral's
know.
hard.
That's like
Seance.
honestly a
Sixth
valid
Sense.
take, even though I don't like it. But at the same time, I feel like there's other really good ones. I think Plasma had some really interesting stuff. I think Black Deck in
Plasma's
multiplayer
cool.
is so fun.
Okay, fair.
I haven't played any black deck in PvP yet.
You got to try it. So it's Black Gold PvP Black Gold. That is where it's at.
Cinema.
But I'm gonna think about the steak, but I need to go get some more water and use the bathroom real quick. So I will be right back.
Sure.
Sizaak trying to talk adef into the black deck. Hasn't played it yet. Have you, Zaino, have you ever been able to like just talk your opponent into a deck, or talk your opponent out of a deck that you don't want to play? Have you been able to do that?
Yeah, kinda. Like, it depends on the opponent. I feel like in the games that matter, no. There's going to be no swaying their opinion. But, you know, there's some newcomers to the league. And, I mean, today, Frost said, what deck do you hate the most? Can you please be honest? And I said Plasma, which is not true. Because I will do anything not to play Nebula deck. I will...
Dude, every time I play Malf, we go Nebula. Just every time.
Just stop. We should all just stop screaming him on it. Like, he has to go find someone else if he wants to do that.
But I mean, like, honestly, like the Domo pick against Edzy with Nebula, like it was a good pick, but like Edzy knows how to play that. He knows that the vouchers are going to just give him levels to just
Nandri, Domo,
You know.
Malf. 0-3. All the people who picked Nebula lost on it. They're 0-3. Hopefully, it's here to die. It's no longer going to happen. As I say that, I'm sure I'm going to roll into the random wheel. It's going to be like freaking Nebula Orange. It's going to be hell.
don't you can't put that energy out there, because when you say things like that, sometimes the universe goes, okay, bet.
I mean,
You
honestly,
might
I
get
guess I'd
Nebula
rather be
Orange.
orange than like red sig, so that way it's over quickly. Like, just let me. I'll just.
True. Yeah, you can lose a lot of lives to the blinds. You don't have a lot of enhancements with the one consumable slot. But hey, it could also just give you the globe immediately, and then you just have the extra spot.
That's
and then it's
true.
just a regular old run.
I truly think with Nebula
Like getting a
deck,
grabber on black deck.
when I see Crystal Ball, I legitimately will go die to 2 blinds in a row to make sure I can afford it. If I see it ante 1, I promise you that'll be my strategy. I will lose to the small and big blind on purpose so I can afford the voucher for Crystal Ball. Because it is just...
You know what I
brutal.
hope that I can afford, and I'm saving my money to make sure when this drop happens that I can. the Balatro drop from our sponsor, John Brown Ceramics.
There we go.
It's okay. Do that. Reed. I'll be right back. Do that. Reed. I'll be right back.
Oh yeah. Hi everyone. Based out of Portland, Oregon, John Brown Ceramics combines clay, technology, and math to create unique mugs, tumblers, and planters. Every piece. Its pattern is generated by a unique seed, much like the game Balatro, meaning it will be one of a kind. Handmade and released in small batches every 4 to 6 weeks, John Brown Ceramics plans to have at least 2 releases with MLBA themes during the upcoming season, so make sure to click the link and sign up for the emailing list to find out. It's kind of smooth. I mean, that definitely was no first, not like the last ad read, but you do what you gotta do. You know, you can't win them all. You also technically, I mean, you could lose them all. You know, they always say you can't win them all. They never tell you that you can't lose them all, because you can, and I have.
Oh, trust me, from experience, you absolutely can lose them all.
Yeah, try playing Doc on a time where he really cares about beating you. Is Sizaak gonna forget to put his Balatro view back on? At Sizaak.
Well, the good thing is it says don't move, and if my camera keeps up, it won't be a problem for me.
All right, well, putting on the gameplay. Sizaak not putting on the gameplay though. He's putting on his really cool art. Yeah.
No gameplay from Sizaak here. Straight to get out of the first line for adef. A blue Joker and misprint. Interesting.
Oh, I guess Sizaak one-shot the small blind as well.
Fortunately, the chat was able to tell him that the scene...
I'm taking the negative jolly and I'm selling it for, was it $4? It's a nice chunk of cash. I could... Yeah.
Or, here's another idea. A lot of people don't know this, and I found this out a while ago. But it's one of the few secrets that's left in Balatro because nobody tries it. You can polychrome a negative Joker. But nobody does it because they think they can't.
I'm not responsible for anything Murphy tells you to do. Direct your comments at his channel, please.
Now, what I will tell you to do is make sure you like and subscribe to Major League Balatro on Twitch and YouTube.
There is Twitch and YouTube.
Are they supposed to listen to me now?
Well, that's so funny. There's now an Ectopus. We could have a negative crazy instead. It's been
another thing a lot of people don't know. You can actually ecto a negative Joker if you only have one. Try it in your runs.
I'm curious here if adef just sells out for the Hermit.
Definitely.
We get a reserved parking from the Judgment. That is much better than a Hermit.
Very nice.
Wow. Unfortunately, we've played quite a few face cards, but...
Yeah, the pillar's kind of a piece sometimes, especially when you want to get a little value out of it.
Well, music.
But we should have some face cards. But we do have the straight already, so he's mostly just trying to find a couple more face cards here to get some value. $1 or $2 is better than nothing. Take those dollars all day.
And take this straight. As Sizaak did just take the Hermit, so he's going to be down a pretty important Econ Joker. Now, if we are adef, we ideally would love a Joker that can help us high card out of the blinds.
Mm-hmm. Misprint could be that with that polychrome on the straight Joker.
Yeah.
I probably I like the strength to kings. I probably would have made that 10 to a jack just so I have some more face cards to get some reserve parking value. But I don't mind that to help set up the 5 of a kind. for PvP.
And this is often why you see a lot of players playing in the jacks, including myself, is because you want to make more face cards, so you shrink 10s, and then you end up with a bunch of extra jacks. And before you know it, you're jacking off all the way to victory.
That's right. We got the straight draw by getting some of those jacks off out of our hand right there. So we'll be able to get out of this blind in one and farm a little bit more of the reserve parking. Very smart from adef. We also got to get out of here as well. And drawing the gold seal, very good.
And there's going to be an immolate and a cryptid here. It's probably an immolate, but if adef draws this gold seal with the cryptid, I would be tempted.
Oh, yeah. That's a lot of money, especially early on. Helps with your 5 of a kind, flush level, or flush 5, flush house, whatever you want.
Yep. Nothing good in this pack.
Nothing good in that pack.
Ooh.
Sigil.
We could straight flush it in the PvP, too. Oh. Oh, okay. I thought we rolled too far to unable to afford the pack. That would have been bad. Here is probably just an immolate.
Definitely immolate.
The face cards survive. This is hard. I would have loved to
play
see
him and hold him.
adef take the 10-4 though, because that is a great example of a joker that's like we can play a pair of 10s to get out while we maximize reserved.
We also got to draw our straight. That's the only way we're beating these blinds. So probably that was probably the reason why we didn't strength those 10s, because we'd be down 110. Trying to draw a straight would be a little bit difficult.
Yes. We can also play face.
We can make some money here. Business card will work.
Yeah, works every single time.
3 for 3. We have
3
our
for
straight
3.
draw. We're gonna rip it.
Unlike one dynasty team.
The wound will heal eventually. Time heals all wounds.
No, it's okay. Again, like I said, the one after COVID makes it all. I don't care anymore. All right, the sigil. It'll be interesting to see if adef goes for straight flush or flush house. Flush house better long term,
We also
but
have
because
an
we
aura
have this
here.
crazy joker. Yeah.
I'm taking that half joker just to get out of these blinds. That'll allow us to farm the reserve so much more.
The thing is, paying $5 for only half of a joker. It's brutal.
Like the shrinkflation has also hit Balatro. We're not safe
It has.
anywhere. But like the 20 molt goes a long way.
My dog has
The fist is also nice. Does your dog get zoomies? Because he
Sizaak
found the brainstorm in the shop.
may not be seeing this. We had to sell our aura, but that is massive, huge.
He's like, all right, now we're feeling good. We're up a brainstorm on Sizaak.
Let's listen in.
Finished right around the
Take a
same
little
time.
looky-loo in with our ears.
Yes, yes. I I accidentally had my BRB screen up for the first like 2 blinds. I feel very bad. messing
Oh,
up
well.
messing up the thing.
I presume you weren't legume gaming.
No, I was just making a silly mistake. Yeah.
It happens.
I like this play by adef to try and find a couple more face cards so we get the straight flush, but we also have a lot of the same suit for multiple face cards.
This seat so far felt significantly more comfortable than the previous ones.
Yes, I would concur.
Unfortunate,
Definitely
but
got to rip it.
it's a great hit.
Both ripped at the same time.
And I think
Flush house to
copying
royal flush.
the crazy. It stinks that the poly is the thing that we're copying, but
Okay, I'm gonna send my best.
Okay.
I think the 2000 that Sizaak has here might be the difference maker.
Yeah.
Actually,
Let's
no,
misprint
That is
roll
all I can
0.
muster at the present moment.
Okay, I don't.
I would wager it isn't enough, but that is
Got
okay.
a lot of value out of that round though for ADEF, which is nice, and we'll get
Plus
extra
zero
money.
would
A little
help.
bit on this fella. Let's see. That's about 200 times 20. That's 4,000. So it would. So to be safe and get a little bit more, I should do this. Okay.
Yeah. Now he definitely wins even with a plus 0. Yeah, you got plus 13 anyway.
Alright.
Sure.
I will.
Good luck.
See you next time. Good luck.
All right, again, ADEF.
Good money
up
for ADEF though.
this brainstorm.
Oh, we gotta pick up this mime. No, we
Yeah.
we gotta keep both.
I think we could because of mime we could focus on reserved, but with
Yeah, we
With
do need to
Acro-
get out of the blinds, and the 3x is gonna be a lot.
I think with Acro though you could just play like a full house at the end full house times 9.
Mm-hmm.
It's actually kind of close, so we'll see.
Yeah. Thinking about maybe one more reroll. Nope, we're gonna go next. Rare skip, definitely way too dangerous. We already draw most of our straight here.
Yeah, the rare
But we
skip
want to
is
get value out of that mime parking.
so discounted when you have a brainstorm or a blueprint because the 2 top hits you already have one of the 2. You are substantially decreasing your chances of that rare skip doing things that matter. And ADEF doing the smart play here, you always want to copy reserved because remember, mime will not trigger unless reserved clicks $1. It's weird tech. It's technically actually broken and is going to be fixed in the patch, but you always would want to copy reserved anyway, but it's especially important when you have a mime.
So we need to get out.
Yes.
Thinking about these discards. We're holding a lot of face cards. Do we want money or do we want to be able to live? I want to be able to live, but also holding that gold king, trying to find a 10 as well with 2 discards left, and discarding 3 at a time is rough, which is the problem with straights. Typically not so much with white stake, but on higher stakes is what you run into trying to.
Full house win? I mean, it's also
We do have one more
times-
discard.
No, this full house definitely gets out for the small blind. So
Unless we discard our jack here.
he might be searching for a 10 thinking it doesn't, which I get. He could do
Yeah.
the quick math. Just going for a
I
flush.
mean, we already have the full house. Looking for the flush house possibly. Gonna look for that 10.
I don't think it's
Hopefully we
needed.
draw it.
The flush might actually get there.
Yeah, we have some bonus cards.
4 times
We'll get
3
the polychrome as well.
is 12, 36, 18. Yeah, this is good.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually, I was underestimating how good it is, especially with that bonus card, as you mentioned, Murphy. So now he knows he can actually be a
Yeah.
little bit more greedy in this big blind.
We got $50. We got $50. We need to find something. Nothing in that pack. Hopefully something in the Arcana. Maybe a soul. Oh, imagine. Empress cards I like.
4 molt, a soul card, basically the same thing. We also, I do love that play from ADEF. While the Jack unlocked that flush house. Another
No 8-ball.
Central, another chicken joker.
Showing up twice. I honestly picked that up over the
Yeah, it's minus 1.5, but I agree.
it's just flat malt we get every time. We
Exactly.
don't have to worry about taking it down to our last hand.
I mean, it's called Crazy Joker because you're crazy if you're picking it up. Who plays straights in Balatro?
Got a full house. We got a couple levels in 3 of a kind, it looked like. But also, yeah, like at this point, just trying to just draw for the straights when we have so many face cards. We made extra kings. We picked up some cards. We need to be getting some flat malt to just play some 5-card hands, 5 of a kind, full houses with maybe that chicken joker with the flat malt. We already have our X malt and we just copy wherever we need, but it's very difficult to try to keep some gold in hand while trying to draw your straight draws as well.
Yeah.
We either need a 9 or an ace, and it's not showing up.
Okay, that one. This is not going to be enough, actually, this time. Oh, it's a
Yeah.
flush. Never mind, that is
We
enough.
should be
again.
fine. And it's level 2. We're good.
In fact, I think it's so much. Yeah.
But yeah,
Yeah,
we got to get out of the crazy Joker because we're committing too much to finding the straights when we could be playing 5 of a kind hands and getting out on one with any just regular base malt.
Another
wild
chat.
card.
We have to find this flush house, and we do. You're right. We can get out of this crazy Joker. Give me some. Give me the drunkard.
There you go.
It's 10
There you
mult
go.
and you discard. This is great.
There you go. Yeah. There we go. No longer crazy. We got some flat malt. We got some discards and an emulate huge and a photo. Okay. Things have gotten interesting.
I think I get out of the mime here. It is really good, but it is not purely double your money. It's like It's like 1.5 more. I don't know if adef knows about that whole weird tech with the reserve parking, but because of that, it actually discounts it enough that I think I grab photo over it. I really like the drunkard.
Even without the mime, the brainstorm on the reserve parking is still going to get you a lot of value.
Yeah, exactly.
So we need score, and we haven't really had a lot of it, and we know that Sizaak is really good at putting scores together in PvP. He's already ready. He's moved a little bit faster. So I'm thinking he probably hasn't seen this photo, which he definitely is not.
Dude,
so we got to get rid of it.
Remember to do the tech in the small blind where you move mime at the end for the gold card. I would 100% forget multiplayer. I always forget. Oh,
okay, we're
no
keeping
drunkard.
the mime. Oh, okay.
I mean,
Now goodbye, mime. We need our econ.
This is
we
back to
cannot
back
rest on.
games. It's insane.
We have 1 gold card. Mime's not doing much. We have no steal. But we're able to see more shop. If we want to roll 1 more, we can pick up something else or we can save it. Oh, and a business card. Huge.
Get rid of the mime.
This is amazing. Yeah, goodbye,
Wow.
mime.
Wow.
Now
that's
how you put a run together.
That was a certified Jon Favreau scripted ante for adef. That was beautiful. Let's listen in.
It all came together.
Clear.
The doc?
Killer.
It kind of feels a little bit like we're just destined to not have strong seats tonight.
Yeah.
It is sometimes seeming that way.
Like this one's better, but it's still just like I don't
adef's
know.
gonna play the 4 of a kind
For Ghost
with
White,
no face
I
card.
feel like more should be happening.
I see. You have a higher caliber of expectation for a scene.
Okay, maybe
on
something
this
more is
comp.
happening for you. Interesting.
It's possible. It's possible.
Interesting. Okay.
Honestly, maybe you ripped the emulate on the.
Well,
on
I
the
guess
kings.
in that case,
Hard to find a hand for it.
Yeah.
Oh, he's not gonna get time to play the jack.
Now we rip it.
I think I discard or play the jack and then rip it, but he's not gonna have time. Value squeezed by Sizaak. Really well
see you in the
done.
next one.
See ya.
adef crashing out when you hear the delayed see ya. I get it. It stinks to get value squeezed like that, but adef in a very commanding position, and it does hit both his kings this time. But I think that's something
That's okay.
we can live with.
Yeah, we can get those kings back. We have a strength. Strength will come back. We have packs. We can find
We have
deaths.
a wheel of packs. So.
Wheel
And the
of packs. Oh, we got some glass now. We definitely want to get that glass going. We need to start tempoing out Sizaak
just
here because
put
we
it-
know he doesn't have what we have.
want to put this justice on the king. The one glass, as adef correctly saw in game 1 and identified, the one glass makes all the difference when you have
Yep.
Chad photo to put in the front.
Now we need to start farming this business card. Strength's
Yeah.
nice. We can get those kings back.
It's not much, but it's honest work.
That's right. Just another day in the photo Chad mines. Don't want the doctor to look inside of your lungs after. We also got the glass on Sizaak's side as well. Also ripping the hermit.
Mhm.
Has a little bit of money. Got 8 ball, mime, chaos.
It's looking like
Still rocking the misprint.
Sometimes certain players' Jokers lineups just look like something you'd see in the Steam store, and right now that is Sizaak.
Yeah. Yeah, we don't want to give away any of the unlockable Jokers, so we give you the commons and a couple of uncommons that aren't too crazy to write home about.
Ooh,
It gives you a good idea of what you can get variety-wise.
a little bit of a mistake there by adef to be playing the bonus card with the king. That is a lot of points while we're trying to get the business card value. But we're going to be able to play this gold seal here in a second. Still get plenty of money. Another sigil for Sizaak, this time for clubs.
We in the club, you can find him there. Bottles full of bub. Sigil
Yeah, we-
got what Sizaak need if he wants to be making clubs.
+2. And we are going to be making more than 50 cents on adef's side with an unlocking flush 5.
I'm gonna give you up top. Give me some skin. Hold on. Yeah. It's been a long day.
It's been a long one,
good
but we finished that one off.
Eris
Yep,
in the
immediately
pack.
finds the
Flush
flush
five
5 level. It feels nothing in this world feels better than searching to unlock a secret hand in multiplayer and then immediately gain it in a celestial pack, knowing that the fruits of your labor have gone noticed by the Balatro gods. And Mime is back.
Mime
He's
comes
on-
back.
Now that could block
So-
into something decent for Sizaak, but the issue is we don't have a ton of money. I think we will
Yeah.
get to this part of the shop, but we'll see.
Now, what if it blocks into a dusk or an idol? Like Sizaak's deck,
I
probably a little well set up, but not any retriggers and definitely no brainstorm.
adef is still, if it blocked into an idol, adef is still favored in this game right now by actually kind of wide margin.
Yeah, the photo chat with the brainstorm is just too strong. If any red seal show up, just the glass alone is going to be enough. And we already have flush 5 levels. We have a little bit of glass. We got a fool and a sun up top. And all those wild jacks paying off.
A fool and a sun up top. It's looking like the White House. Nah, there's better examples of a bad.
We'll
sun.
workshop it.
Yeah.
I thought you were going to say some wild jacks. I thought there was going to be something from that. Ooh, getting some value, copying the chat. I like it, especially with the gold seal and the business card. Gonna opt for the business card instead. Maybe hold on to the gold seal.
Are high card levels too high for adef? This doesn't win, right? Okay, we're good.
Purple seal, steel. Can't discard it. Big bummer. Hate getting a purple seal. My last discard. Big dollar. We'll be able to get out of here just fine. The high card's plenty. Unless it's not, that'd be very
Ooh.
unfortunate, but we
No,
have the
it
photo
is.
Chad.
That bonus high card is worth like 9,000, even more. And then we have the acrobat doing backflip. I keep forgetting we have this acrobat for adef. That's a really nice polychrome that we can make into a Jackson. It is very replaceable, and with the kind of money we have, we're gonna roll into something I think relatively soon that we're gonna replace acro with. And
Absolutely.
could it
Look
be
at the
the John
money
Brown
diff right
ceramic
now.
shaman? No, but it could have been.
Gold. How many gold we have? We have 2 gold.
We have 2.
We have so many face cards.
I think I sell acro for that, but I'm a greedy little pig. Wink, wink.
We spent around $66 in that shop. I think we had 73 going into it. $407 to Sizaak's 164.
And if you just had $1 more.
Day late and $1 short.
Me trying to make references with the youth. All right.
Sizaak sitting comfortably right now. When did the polychrome show up? When did we miss that one? A polychrome gold 10?
Yeah, I was in the same
One
pack.
strength
I called it
away
out.
from.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
No, don't worry. I got it.
Appreciate it. Sizaak.
Honestly, as I said in the Raffle game, and then Raffle kind of, I always appreciate when you hear somebody agree with you. Raffle seemingly agreeing. The worst thing to be down out of this lineup, I know you would assume it's Brainstorm or the photo. It's the chat. The chat is not just good for the scoring, but it's your utility to make more money to then find the stuff to make back the difference. And it would create
And
now. Oh, go ahead.
I am tired of. I see it in the Discords. I see it in the Reddits. Oh, Chad's too strong for a common. Chad needs a nerf. Chad needs this. Chad needs a rework. No, it doesn't. Shut up. It's fine. It has flavor. It's fun. Let us have fun. And Chad not only is fun, it also has a lot of utility, like you said, Zaino.
They weren't around when it was only one retrigger on the first card at the beginning of the game. I
They
don't think
know.
I think I
They
used
don't
it
know
one
what we
time.
went through. They don't know what we went through.
And there it is for the Sizzler. Speaking of which, have you ever been to a Sizzler?
No, but I have been to a Western Sizzlin'. It's definitely
Oh,
dating
okay.
myself. I know that for sure. But we used to go to Western Sizzlin' on Sundays, and I would get a cheeseburger, and it would have cheddar on it. And I was a picky little eater. And I go, this isn't my Kraft single. I don't want this cheese. And then they'd take it back and they'd put Kraft single cheese on it and bring it back out.
Well, that's nice that they.
But now I
did
love
that.
cheddar. I don't know why I was such a hater, but it felt different than the melty Kraft cheese that I was used to in my youth.
I think American cheese is still the best to have on a burger, but I do love cheddar as well. Let's listen in.
I agree.
Feeling richer, at least.
Okay. Well, that's a big win.
It is. It is nice to have money.
Speaking of having money.
We now have 3 gold cards because of the polychrome, which
You were evil to rob me of my econ last time. That was smart. That's a move I've not. That's too big brain for me at this juncture.
That is the Doc classic. If you go against Doc, expect to have that happen to you left and right.
It's kind of sinister.
A little
well,
bit.
Doc is sinister.
Maybe a little.
That's a great word for him. I'd probably keep that steel for scoring if we're ADEF, but it's being extra greedy.
Yeah, purple seal's too tempting.
I mean, I think he very much realizes he's ahead by a lot.
What do you have here?
Wait, we're not even copying the right thing.
I have a little something something.
There we go.
That's for sure.
Yeah, we burn in the midnight oil. Balatro after dark. ADEF, Sizaak. Game
Here
3,
we
3
go.
lives apiece.
This is what I'm working with at the present moment.
Tasty 1.7 mil.
Yeah, I definitely don't think I'm anywhere close to that right now. How many of those do I have in the deck? 2? Yeah, well, at least this means I start view of value and I can go for all the value I want. Oh, look at that. Even more value.
That's actually an interesting, yeah. If you're behind, okay. See, the idiosyncrasies of PvP are slowly being infused into my blood, but it's just taking longer than one would like.
I see.
Sizaak gets to get all the value here.
I only
Probably
know,
because I
like,
haven't
a
been,
quarter of the words ADEF said. now.
Practicing enough. But see, the thing is, you scrim against a good player and do exceptionally well, so you're overconfident.
I think
for
he
your
called us
game,
idiots.
Yeah.
and then it doesn't go so hot, and that's tough. They don't tell you about that turnaround. All right, GG's. I'll see
He
you in the
said
next one.
he said
See,
idiots synchronizing, and we've been saying the same things all night.
We have. And it's funny because ADEF's talking about beating me last night in scrims, and he's like, "Oh, he played so well." Well, it turns out maybe Zaino ain't that good at Balatro after all. Did you ever think about that? But I mean, this game is exactly what ADEF did to me twice last night. Found a little bit of a line to get a tiny bit more money, and it just snowballed out of control. And then one time his idol just hit and mine didn't, which is typical Zaino experience. So that one you can't.
The
take
golden
to the
ticket, just so powerful, especially with all these retriggers. 5 discards. Surely we draw 1 out of the 3, and that's $12 every single time.
It's so
Hopefully I didn't jinx him here, but
No, I mean he's gonna draw this
Sizaak's
one.
got Ooh, photo is showing up for Sizaak. We need
Think
the
of-
Chad though.
Got to capture this moment for the Sizaak fans as step 1 of the comeback. Look, are we down $230 spent? Yes. Are we down a copy Joker? Yes. Are we down golden ticket? Yes. Are we down Chad? Yes. But we are not down a small little picture of a tiny Jimbo.
That's right.
Is he gonna? No, there's no way you have to play.
We can count down the timers and the PvPs all we want, but we can't count out Sizaak. Very strong player. Has already shown that in the first 2 games. Has a lot of money.
If he loses,
And has a
here,
lot
Murphy-
of gold cards. 6 gold cards.
Yeah, if he grabs a golden ticket and gets some kind of retrigger, it's going to be fair game from then on because I think he'll take the lead in each anti's econ. Every time a player has gone to use the restroom in between matches, presumably the do number 2, they've lost the following game. And if Sizaak loses here, this is going to start bringing up some serious questions about what is happening to our players when they release in the bathroom.
Shout out to our statisticians.
Yeah,
They get all the minute details that the viewing audience might miss, but we don't miss them.
No. Nandre's like 0-4. I went to the restroom before I lost at H-Box in game 1, famously. And then Sizaak here. He took a while in there. And we all know what was probably happening. A couple too many
Now,
California breeders.
if you want some tech against Nandre that I learned, I'll happily share it. Ooh, and a DNA for Sizaak. And a
DNA
DNA for
for-
ADEF as well. I missed that.
Lot better for
But-
ADEF if we can find glass.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and a death. That's very nice. Ian and a mime. So we're going to mime block. But we probably won't see it just yet for Sizaak. But if you want some tech on Nandre, he wears his Bluetooth headphones into the bathroom. How do I know this? Because when he was scrimming with Malf, I
Yep.
jumped into the voice chat and I said, "Oh, chat, pretend like something happened for when Malf comes back. Oh, somebody give 5 subs. Oh, just start typing. Nandre comes back. He's like, just so you know, I have Bluetooth headphones." And I was like, "Oh shit!"
No.
So
that is,
if he takes that bathroom break, you can be in his ear the whole time whispering sweet nothings.
yeah. That's actually... We're about to have polychrome glass on ADEF's side. Somebody pinch me.
Do it.
Oh, you meant the polychrome glass, not the pinching. That kind of hurt. Wait.
Oh, the
Ada!
gold seal.
No! The polychrome is scoring. I understand we want more gold cards, but
Don't worry, we'll
That
find
is-
another justice. It's okay. It's okay.
maybe he's waiting to have them on the right suit. But I do think you just shift the clubs. You can create 2
Yeah.
around.
Or just put the lovers in the glass.
Well, I mean, you want it. You mean the lovers on the polychrome?
No, put it on the glass.
Okay,
That's
okay.
not what I said. It's a new technique that you guys don't know about. Much like polychroming the negative jokers, you can put lovers on glass. Nobody does it though.
I have done that one time where I was like, oh my god, and you definitely hit
Imagine
myself
that's
with
the update that we can put
oh
lovers
my
on glass.
god, that would be so. That would actually be so fun too. If like
it'd be
wildcard
so
became
annoying.
like an enhancement instead of a addition, maybe.
It'd be so annoying for like any PvP. It's like, oh, it's just ancient wild
that's
glass.
true.
That's all it is from now on.
Actually, yes, for PvP purposes, would not be fun.
Idol gets stronger once again.
We're getting a lot of flush house levels here for the Sizzler. We are hitting
2 right there.
that salad bar.
And we are going to see a mime block, I believe, soon in like
We-
2 rerolls.
I think you're counting correctly. There
Yep.
it is. It's a hologram.
Ooh. The bean is nice,
It is.
especially with those gold cards.
Well, the Joker, the player.
Know how I got these cards? Standard packs. Purple opting here for the death instead of the glass. Strengthening
What-
them into jacks.
for the 25th time, chat, any lag on Murphy's side is not a reflection of his internet capabilities nor computer capabilities. It is on our server side, which is run out of CPU capabilities 9 hours into casting. I probably could reset it, but I don't want to do it in the middle of the game. And this is game 3 of the final one of the night, so that is all.
I am Murphy. I cast Balatro.
Man, I
That was
like,
my robot impression for anyone wondering.
Oh. I thought you were doing RFK Jr. I don't think it's gonna come back to bite him, but Adef,
Let the worms do the talking.
if you're watching
Sorry,
this
that was more
back,
Alex Jones, I guess.
put that glass on the polychrome and copy it with DNA and brainstorm. Would have been so many.
They're turning the glass polychrome.
Oh,
I'm so
that's a
tired.
good one.
2 and/or 3 more lives.
Man, the flush house levels are expansive.
Ooh, going down to the timer. We got a lot of money.
Oh, we're not.
5, 4, 3.
He
2.
loses.
Why are you putting your hands up?
We have had a timer death, and if it was gonna happen
He's like,
to
you know
anyone,
what? You can take my life, but you can't take my justice on this king.
And
Does
Sizaak
he know?
is gonna do. Yeah, he knows. He's gonna do what every petty multiplayer player should do, and that is, I am now gonna take 15 minutes to finish up my shopping.
I mean, you got $56. You got some glass. You got time.
It was a long shot for Sizaak
hurts
to
me
get
a
back
little
in this
bit,
game,
but-
regardless. But
Maybe the Wraith has a blue storm in it or a brain print. He's gonna wild the polychrome glass. There's a good thing there's no like reset brackets in like regular play. Because imagine a reset bracket. We'd be here till next Tuesday. Wait, today's Friday. Next Friday. I don't know why I thought that it was Tuesday.
it's
Yes, the
cheeky.
certificate. The certificate is the difference, Sizaak. Let's contemplate this decision.
If it has a red seal king, and then you simply get a glass from your one purple seal, and then that's still not enough, but you tried. Oh, and then you get a DNA, or you get a blueprint from Wraith that you copy photo with. Still not enough, but cool.
Isn't certificate technically broken because isn't it supposed to give additions and enhancements with the magic trick vouchers and stuff?
You
I crazy?
went through that fast, and I have
no
so
idea
many
what-
things to think about. That I think that actually
I don't know what I'm
might
saying
be
either.
the first time I've died to timer in Major League Balatro. I could be wrong, but I think that might be the time. I've died to timer in other multiplayer games, but that might be the first time in Major League Balatro.
Well, I'm happy to be your first.
Yeah, I did. That's not the kind of like it feels. No, no, I don't. I'm not happy. I have regrets.
You're not happy?
I have regrets about it.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. Okay. Ugh. Oh my gosh, that's a score. It might not matter anyways. Wow, what the frick do you have? Okay.
What the frick? The frick did you say to me, little?
I'm doing all
Ultra
right
player?
over here, I'll tell you that.
Yeah, it would appear so. It would appear so. Do I have a chance with the current lineup against that, or do I need to pop this open?
You gotta pop that.
He's gonna have a lot of steel in hand, but
Just have a lot of steel.
I think I need to open this. Yeah.
A lot of steel in hand. We're running the mime, I see.
Yeah.
I don't mind that decision.
Yeah. It's been good for money, but just kind of hoping to find something better eventually for scoring. No, it's not even on suit.
I was doing my mime impression.
5.
Oh, pick the
1,
wall.
2, 3, 4. Yeah, let's not greed it. I'm very likely to hit my draw.
You don't even have the draw yet. Like you're not done. That's not it.
That was one of my draws. That was one of my draws I can have.
Don't be shy. Put
I will
some
tell
more.
you, this game has gone. If you took my previous 2 games, combined them, and multiplied them by about 1 million, I think that's where we're at.
Yeah.
Gameplay, decision making, and such was just better. I mean, I also got lucky. I'm not gonna act like there isn't some luck involved, but.
Maybe I drop one of. But then that's I'm losing a 2x if I do that though.
There you go, chap.
But I have to guarantee I find that card because otherwise.
You know what? I missed the opportunity to high card you. I missed the opportunity to return the favor from last game and make you feel how sinister it was.
Yeah. Okay, I'm pretty sure this isn't anywhere close, so I think I need to rip this Wraith. I think I need to sell one of these good cards or rip a Wraith.
Dude, that's hype as hell. Hang on, that's so hype. Now I kind of want you to win.
It would be cool. It would be cool.
That would be so.
You don't need the bean anymore.
Let's go to the last.
You have to
hand.
tell me what it hits. Well, I guess you don't have to.
I'll tell you. I'll tell you.
ADEF needs to
I'm
copy
excited.
photo, by the way.
Okay, so there's our hand. This was also that was a very high roll out of the purple seal, so that helps.
With all that
I
glass,
saw this here.
it's still photo.
Yeah, because right now,
Oh my god.
Wait, did you hit Baron?
I
Hang
hit the
on, was
blue
it
guy.
Baron?
No,
or
I hit the blue guy. I hit the blue guy. I get a blueprint.
Okay, well now we have a race. Well,
We
now
have
we
a
have a
Jack
race.
up top.
Hang
I don't
on.
know if
Sizaak
I
is
win
not
though.
using
I'm
yet.
not sure if I win here. Because I don't even have that good of a thing to copy. If I had been able to hold more steel, like I'm copying the mime, which is definitely the best thing
Yeah, of
here.
course.
But it's only
Yeah, it's
like
only
a.
a
I mean, if
Three.
you have
Ada
like
still has it.
7 or 8 steel in hand, you can probably beat me with mime copy.
Yeah, I've
maybe?
got 3 steel in hand.
Okay,
But I've
then
got a
it's
flush
gonna be
house. I've
tough.
got a
I'll
good
be
flush
so
house
real
with some
with you.
glass in it. So like, there's something here.
Okay, well then hang on. Okay, well then hang on.
We'll see. I mean, I'd
Now
throw it.
I'm
There's
kind
nothing
of-
else to.
now-
We'll see.
Who knows?
the blueprint is an insane pull by Sizaak if he survives here.
Yeah. Big score.
Okay.
Gotta copy the photo.
Wait. Okay. Now we've got a fucking game, bro. Okay.
Holy crap.
Hang on. All right.
maybe it is.
I
It's
have a
11
hand
o'clock.
Bigger than the one I played before. I
4x.
think I have
Hey,
enough.
defend us.
Even if you do,
If
I'm
that
just
was
so happy
15
that happened.
That was so sick. That was
Yeah,
play
Adef
of the
not
game, dude. Play of the
copying
game.
the-
Okay, I think I'm copying here. I'm pretty sure this is correct. Because if I
There we go.
copy here,
Oh.
yeah, no,
The photo is 8x.
it's got to be this. Okay, here we go.
The Chad is 4x. Yeah.
I genuinely don't know. I think I have
It's
enough,
2x
but I don't.
below.
I genuinely don't know.
Yeah.
Oh, barely enough. They got.
Oh, just.
Dude,
Taco Bell.
I would have had 1.5
Jericho.
if I had kept the other steel. I would have been 1.5x more. I would have had it if I
Oh
had kept
my
the other
God.
steel, but I felt because I got a justice out of that, but that's still not as good as the other steel because
believe
it's
he got
copying
a
the mine, so it's like a
blueprint out of the
little bit
Wraith.
more than a
He
3x.
almost on the
So it would
line.
have been like a little bit over a 1.5x.
it was
I could
that
have had
close,
it
too.
if I'd kept the steel.
11 mil
Oh
difference.
my gosh.
Actually, less than that.
Wow. Holy moly,
What a
dude.
game.
GG's good
Wow.
game.
GG.
I would have been
Frickin'
if you
Brainstorm
if you
golden
win
ticket,
that-
Chad. What?
I think if you win that PvP, I'm in a really tough spot.
You're not doing too bad. No, I feel
No,
like...
no. Like I'm doing well, but I think the blueprint mime long term scores better if I don't find an idol. Like if I don't find an
No, it
idol, I think
doesn't.
long
You're
term
good.
you score better.
I don't think so. The only reason
you
that was
find
so
a
good
bean-
is because there was a bean. There was a bean in that last lot that I sold for the
sold
rate.
the-
The bean was at
yeah.
like
Oh, at the
3 or
end.
4.
Oh,
That's why I was able
I
to
see.
play a good flush house and still have 3 steel in hand. Without that, I
I
start to get a
see,
lot
okay.
weaker. So I would have
I did
been
not
like
take-
desperately looking for the chat.
I did not take the negative Jolly. Instead, I took the straight Joker and the crazy Joker and hexed it at the beginning. And I think that set me up in decent position, maybe.
Really?
I don't know. I mean, that obviously isn't the difference maker. I think the actual difference maker is that I got early. I took mime and reserve parking and just grinded money forever in the first two antes.
I never
and
saw
was
reserve
able to roll
parking.
down. Really?
Unless I mean, someone tell me if I'm
remember
wrong and I just
where it
totally
was.
glossed over it, but I don't think I saw reserve parking. I mean, I was looking for an econ Joker. I'm sure I would have taken it.
I was reserve parking with Brainstorm.
Judgment NT1.
Oh, it was a judgment.
Oh.
That was a very high
So
roll.
sorry.
Oh my god.
Nah,
And then it
fair
was
enough,
after
it
that
happens.
business card, and then I got out of the mime. The mime, I will tell you, the mime showed back up 3 more times,
Wow.
and I
So many
had to skip it
mimes.
every time.
It was.
All right. Well, it's been a pleasure. And luckily, I totally
Great games.
don't have to get up at 9 a.m. to cast another game tomorrow morning.
Well, I'll keep this short. Adef, great third game. Honestly, great games overall.
Great games
Just
overall.
was unfortunate that the rolls weren't in your favor. Sizaak, absolute fantastic games as well, showing why Sizaak is number 38 on those ranked leaderboards. But
Absolutely.
it was fun, Zaino, even though my frame rate's at 3 FPS. My enjoyment level is, I don't know, 255 SPS.
That's a lot of frames per second. We could
is.
maybe shoot the Odyssey on that.
A lot of friends per second. That's what my FPS stands for.
All right. Well, as adorable as that is, I am going to go eat food, go walk my dog. Thank you so much for this Fiki Friday of Balatro, hanging out all day. Tomorrow, we have 2 more games. In the morning, we do have... Well, let me get the schedule up. We have a whole thing for this. Edsy taking on HC Justin at 12 p.m. Eastern. At 4 p.m. Eastern, Fur and Nito will be playing. Then that will wrap it up. No live recap tomorrow. Sorry, Cole has the weekend off, and I also am a little bit busy. You will get your Sunday recap, but some crazy games so far, and can't wait for week number... Wow, we're already on to week 4. It's going by
Been
fast.
grooving.
All right, see you all later.
Bye, y'all.